Oh my, oh my. Let's see what happens. Why, hello, everybody. It's my best helical impression right there. Oh, getting an ad. Hello, everybody. Hi, how you doing? It's the weekend. Who doesn't love the weekend? I love the weekend. I guess, depending on your job. You know, the weekend might be when you work. But hey, we're here. We're getting started. You can see that we are not where we left off. This is just a little place to relax while we get in the mood here, and then we will return to the chaos. This is an alternate reality back before it was patched, where I found all manner of things. I found a way out of the map back then. Unfortunately, I can't really share it with you all, but we can have a beer, get ourselves started. Look at that. It's a little overnourished, but you can see we are in. Again, this is a little side diversion while we wait for some of you. Now, unfortunately, or fortunate, whatever. It's not unfortunate, but Helical, the man, the myth, the legend, is finishing up his stream right now. So he's still going, and I'm sure some of you are there, and that is more than okay. And then Dark Viper AU, for any of you who like GTA content, he's streaming too. So I am up against some titans today, but that's all right because we're gonna have a lot of fun. But just as a little it's a little fun to get started here. You can see Catherine. Hello, Catherine. How you doing? So this is the prologue. You know, Betty. She's doing her thing here. Innkeeper Betty. Now this was like back in the day. They patched this, okay, but this is like the original get OP in the prologue. Let's take ourselves a look. Oh, did I not do much? Where's all my stats? I maybe should have looked this over. Well, you can see this. I didn't actually power level strength. So here we go. 29 Thievery. This is what I used it for. All my ill-gotten gains. I am ready to get all these perks right here. As you can see, you might wonder how I did this. We take a look over here. Now, I don't know, for any of you who know, this is recent. This is like 3 weeks ago they added this little thing here. I don't know if maybe people found a way to push through here. I never did. I messed around a little bit. Tammy, good morning. How you doing? Well, good morning for you, I'm guessing. But hello, welcome. We're just in a little we're in an alternate reality just for a moment before we jump back in, because we are like right in the action in the Easy Riders, you know, with the bandits. That's where we left off. So this is just kind of our, let's collect our thoughts. And I was showing off, this is a playthrough from long ago, before it was patched, where I found a way out of the map during Easy Riders, and I was able to go around, and how I spent my time was to get this thievery here. You see up to 29, not quite up to 30. I got tired, I guess. I don't know. I was just talking about how they just added this within a couple weeks, whatever, probably the last patch. So I'm wondering if people were finding a way through. Now, the last time I got through, and in fact, do I have my horse? I do. There's Pebbles. Let's see if I can make her work. If I can get her over here, actually, we can kind of force. No, she's got to go around. Yeah, almost makes. So this was an exploit back in the day. It is no longer a thing. But you can see I got Pebbles here with the Bravante saddle, and I am into the prologue still. I still got to talk to Catherine and do all the things. So we're going to end up here maybe today. Maybe we get through all the bandits today, and we probably won't end up here. Let's be honest, because we're going to be at Bajena's. So right now it's going to be a bandit stream, and then it's going to turn into an alchemy stream. So, you know, that's kind of what we have in store today. It's mostly going to be bandits. I think that's going to take quite a decent amount of time. But yeah, I know. Look at that. And with the beautiful tack, you know. But what I wanted to show off, why I was over here, is because my bird's nest has survived even patches where they added some things, but it's in this corner now. It's firmly stuffed. Let's take a look at what I got. Look at all this. Yeah. All these things. You can see even our stuff from our Zhelyov chest. Well, it could be any of our chests, but specifically I grabbed it from Zhelyov at the inn. But yeah, all this good stuff that I've got here. I've got this in my backup saves. Just kind of for funsies. Yeah, you know, Tammy, I don't know exactly why they added the wheels. I'm guessing somebody got through or whatever, and they decided to put a little more of a block there, or somebody got stuck in it, maybe, I suppose. But from my experience, if you manage to get out, it just kills you. I can try to do that. I'm gonna probably have to reload this because I need her outside the fence. I can't jump over with her, but I can get on her if I can get her like close to the fence. So let me try and reload this. I just kind of tagged this one save into you can see 13 laboratories here, and yet we were still doing easy riders. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can get her over here. If I go here first, and then whistle. Oh, she ran right in. Never mind. Now you could jump up there with the horse, I do believe. I don't know how I got her over here before, but I did. Let's try to. Oh wait, where is it? There's a spot. There's a spot. But I'm upside down right now. Let me try to get up there again. I think I got to be like over here. The ground's a little higher. Shut up! I've got a horse. You whistle when you have a horse. Be so rude. Let's see what we can do. Right here. I know you can get up there, but yeah, I don't know how easily I can get up there. But I've been up there before. Oh, maybe I can get the horse on the other side by falling off of her. But this is, yeah, this is, oh my jeez. Forgive me. Not to disturb your drink, gentlemen. Let's come over here. What am I doing? I'm up to no good. Come on, Peb. You can do it. Find your way through. What if I don't look? If I don't look, can you do it? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. She's giving up. She's giving up. Do I need to reload once again? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We're going to try it over there on that tree, I think. We might be able to get her over the fence, just not me. Well, not when you hit the tree dead on, that's for sure. Because there was like, yeah, okay. Now. No, we can. You can leave by doing it. Like if I did the missions, I'd get out into the open world. But I can't, during the prologue, you can't leave the tavern until you finish it, right? So I was hoping if you can get her on the other side here, you can mount her, but it will kill you. That's all I'd be showing you. Is it they've accounted for the issue. Oh, that's progress. That's progress. Let's see if that did anything. Pebbles, what you doing, girl? Oh, I fell on the wrong side. Whoa. Yeah, in a minute I will get back to the action. The intended action for the day. But I just wanted to show this off. I figured this was a nice chill place to start our stream. Welcome viewers, Tammy and whoever else joined. The other one is me monitoring the stream. So yeah, this was a thing you used to be able to do. You could go and break out. I can show you where, since we'll be in the area. I'll show you where it used to happen, but it just doesn't work anymore. And then yeah, I came here and I dumped all my stuff, and I've got all pretty much all the main vendors. I stole all their stuff to get to that level 29 thievery. Look at all those potions I got. I could try to poison people. I could read while I'm here. Well, at least the ones that don't take time and all that. So that's just a ton of stuff. That's a lot of stuff right there. So anyway, there's two of you. That's good enough. I know Helical is finishing up his stream. He may or may not bring some people over when he's done. We'll see. And let's go to where we left off, which is easy riders. And we've got this guy. He's going to wake up right away. There he is. So I was trying to rob this guy. I don't know if he comes this way or if he goes that way. Let's see what he does first.
Intruder!
Yeah, okay, he comes this way. So I'm not like super happy with this setup. That was fun though. So I'm gonna take all this stuff back from him. There's one more, if you recall. Today we are working on strength and thievery as our main. The other guy should be here, but if he left... Oh, he's still done. Okay, so he's here. I'm going to take all his stuff too. So we're working on strength by every time we punched him out. In fact, let me... F5, right? Save. Okay, let me check. I'm going to do this in the reverse now because I didn't look. Let's look at our skills. Stats, strength. We have 70 XP. Let me reload where we just were and see how much XP we gained for knocking that guy out in one punch. Okay, so player, strength, 56. So we got 14 XP for one punch, right? So if we can get all these guys low, the problem is that they're kind of wily, and sometimes they don't go down in one punch. And if you get into a fight with them, they can still mess you up a little bit because unarmed is probably honestly the strongest form of combat in this game. So let me, I mean, I guess I didn't really do anything, but I'm still going to load back. So one thing I want to do is I want to let them return to their friends and see what happens if it scrambles them or if they just return to their patrols. That's one thing I want to do. I actually have a list of things to do today. Oops. Another thing I want to do is see if the guys will pick up stuff, the ones that I haven't beaten to crap, because these guys, when they wake up, they want to like run, right? But the other guys that we haven't messed with yet, besides stealing their stuff, they all just stand still. So they might even be, they're probably the better thievery targets, as long as they have enough AI to pick up stuff that they see, you know, because they're kind of like in this weird pseudo-frozen state. But for right now, while we're warming up, I'm going to carry this guy over to Hans, and I'm going to drop him by Hans, and we're going to see what happens when he wakes up, if he attacks Hans or anything. Because there's Hansy boy. I actually don't even want to move him. Let's see, will this guy slide down the hill? No. Okay, well I want him somewhere where I can watch but not get seen first. Yeah. Oh. So I guess there is a guy up there. Not that he can do anything. But let me go drop this guy over here near Hans, and then we got to play the waiting game, unfortunately. We could leave and come back and see if anything happened. I have a feeling he's going to ignore him. I think it's going to be a little anticlimactic. But let's go ahead and we'll go like here. Right. See, there's invisible walls here. Do you believe? Right? Okay. So I'm going to save here. And then maybe we'll leave and come back, but then at least we have this anchor. So now the exploit, where you saw I was in the prologue there at the start of this stream. The exploit was here, where you could come here and run past Hans and jump onto this rock, and it would like half trigger him sliding down. He wouldn't actually slide down yet, but the game thought you were progressing to the next part of the mission, and I guess it was at that very moment they had a program to drop all the invisible walls. It despawned all the bandits, and you could go just like everywhere. But time was still locked, like because you didn't progress to that cutscene down there. So I'm gonna do this, but it's not gonna work. But if you see the save and quit here, this is like something I can do. That's about to go away. Hurry! If I go up here, it should. Oops, wrong button. See, it grays out. I can't even do it now because I'm in this like weird, basically in almost a half cutscene situation. Right, it wanted to spawn that bandit in and fight me and all that stuff. So I'm stuck here, but they don't despawn anymore. He's still up there, and this body's still here. And the walls are still here, if I do recall. No. Yep. So that's a thing. That's a thing. We can no longer do the fun stuff because I would go out there, then I'd go down to the nomad camp and I'd get to thieving. So that was fun. I do have a video up about that. It's patched in 1.3. You can watch it if you so desire. But while we're here, and since we're waiting for him anyway, I'm kind of curious about dropping stuff off the cliff. We don't really have a way to save anything we have accrued. But I'm wondering, will items drop through the wall? What's like our least valuable thing? Well, I want the food. Let's do a bandage. A single bandage. Oh, it fell down. There it went. So the question is, will that bandage be there later? Probably not. It's probably going to be long despawned, I would think. But we can't be sure. Now that's a pretty small target. I think at the end, when we're... Ooh. He doesn't see him. But he's also stuck. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Hans does that too. All right, let's see what he does. Let's follow this guy. And see what he wants to do with his life. Because I'm kind of thinking about letting them rejoin their friends as long as they don't cause a big disturbance. Otherwise, I'll kill them. But if that's the case, then I'm going to start trying to rob the friends. Or if they go back to a state where they're just standing there waiting for, you know, rocks and whatever. Ephemeral, I saw your message. I was eager too. I'm so glad you're here. So I don't know what you did or didn't see. Uh-oh, he's active too. I'm just curious what he's going to do. So I started the stream off in Troskowitz with an old exploit save file I had. It's a patched exploit now, but I was just showing... Shit, that sucks. Well, I have good stealth. Let me run. He should give up pretty quick. We'll see anyway. But yeah, so I was showing where the exploit used to be. Yeah, see, he already lost track of me. I don't know how far he ran. So I'm gonna give them a little time to like get back into the fold and see what happens. We took them from up on the hill though, so if they're trying to return to where they came from, they've got a long way to go. But they'll definitely be out of my way then, so that's kind of cool. But I was showing off the exploit, and I was showing off that I had pebbles. I have a save file where I have pebbles. Well, to be fair, I guess, Ephemeral, your question being, how many hours would I estimate poured into this game trying to break it so far? Considering I haven't beaten the game yet, a lot, because... Did I just get myself lost? White path. Yeah, a lot. I guess probably 200, if I had to guess. But, oh, damn it. Ow. Why did he came back this way? So, they do weird stuff. They do weird stuff. I have no stamina. Bastard. Where's the other guy? There were two. I don't know which one he was. Probably 200, you know, if we put it all together. Because I did a lot of this on Xbox as well. But I've got like 250 on Steam. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, let's see what he does. He is moving slow. I think he's the other guy. It's telling me... That's crazy. My YouTube studio is telling me there's 0 concurrent viewers, but my other one's saying there's 5. Okay, yeah, you're dead. He's our storage right now. Now, they can despawn, so I'm a little worried about that. If you, like, go too far. I tried to get, when I had completed this challenge on my own. Dang it. No, just break line of sight. There we go. When I completed this challenge, I tried to grab all the bodies and put them in a pile. Oh, jeez. They are persistent. No. You do what you were doing. There we go. Jeez, man. Can they smell me? Is that the problem? Okay, so he's yelling.
Got to stick with cape on.
Oh, I also want to check if that gives us speech XP. A little late for that on that one. Okay, let's see. We'll be able to see him. Yeah, okay, so it did... Wow. So the risks of letting them loose into the wild are pretty significant. Let me back it up here. I don't know how far they're going to come. I mean, the guy was... Oh, they're just going to go to the tree there where he last stopped. Maybe. We'll see what they do. Otherwise, I'm going to kill these two guys, and we're just going to kind of write them off. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hi there. Ho there. Let's see what's up. I know I'm doing kind of nothing right now, but this is research. I've got a list of things that I want to try. This is one of them. And so far, it's not ideal. Yeah, see. Then you get a whole new issue. That guy is just persistent. I mean, I guess if someone knocked you out and took all your clothes, you might be invested in solving that crime. I am. That's right. Trial by Squire. A play on Trial by Fire, of course. But yes, this is why I do it. This is what I do. This is how the sausage gets made. Because who knows what we'll find. We might figure stuff out doing this. That might be useful. Like, you know, thievery, like the thievery on them. Even just, like, if you're not going to go crazy like I'm about to. Just going and doing the stones like I did last stream and pickpocketing every one of them. Like, we got to... it's a little skewed because I did pickpocket the guys after just a little bit. But we're at 22. That's going to drop to 12. We're going to be at level 12 thievery if we were to finish this section right now. Like, that's super useful versus, you know, 5 or 7. Like, 12 is a huge milestone. It makes everything a whole lot easier. Because your first few crimes are always the hardest. Yeah, so they're persistent. Okay, let's forget that. That doesn't need to keep happening. I think I'm going to kill this guy. And the other guy. Oh yeah, Hans does that. That's right. Where? What? Huh? Excuse me? Where's the other guy? Did I not save? Yeah. Yes, spoken like a true criminal. The first few crimes... No, in this game, I mean, leveling wise, where did this guy go? Leveling wise, it's just, yeah, like your biggest risk of getting caught. Besides being stupid, of course. Like, it's just having low stats. I don't know what's up. This guy is gone. This guy is very gone. What happened? I don't know. I'm tempted to... I mean, I don't want to lose the... I'd rather kill him than just let him disappear into the ether. So let's back it up one more. Where I just took their stuff, right? Yeah, I took the stuff off them. There's one guy around here somewhere. Right here. We've got a sword. Can I reach him? They're a little hard to hit when they're on the ground. There it is. He's dead now. He's dead now, Jim. And then the other one should be at the crossroads. There we go. He's dead. Okay. What did we have? The devs definitely... I mean, they patched the one exploit, and it may have come from me. I can't confirm that. They didn't, like, tell me. But... 70. Did we get anything for that? I honestly don't remember. Now I'm... Okay. We're going to do this just for research purposes. Because we got 14 last time. It's this guy. 14 when I knocked that guy out, right? And then what are we at now? Strength 70. So that did not give strength. Killing those guys that were unconscious didn't give me anything. So that's good to know. Beating a dead horse might be therapeutic, but it will not give you much in the way of XP. Okay, so they're dead now. Let's go out and find an easy mark that we can kind of move back and forth, and we can come in and drop gear for them and then reroute them as needed. That's kind of the goal here. I would like to work on thievery. So I've got my pocket full of stuff, my pocket full of sunshine. And I've got a love that I know is all mine. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, he's probably good enough, right? Everybody else should be facing away. So if we could bring him maybe up top. I'm trying to think of what's a good vantage point. Maybe at the bottom, just the bottom of the hill. And then I can make him face away, and I could get behind him, drop gear, and then make him face towards, and I'll be all the way up there, and he won't be able to see me. We're going to try that. So we need to lead his happy ass over here. Did he react? Come on, bud. You are mad. You're about to go madder. When you find that you keep picking up awesome pieces of loot, and then they find their way onto the ground behind you. Okay, so I don't want to be seen. So let's try to get more stealth. I don't know what level stealth we are now. We've been 30 for like 5 levels. So we're maybe 35, 36. We might be max by the time I get to Bajena. Okay. Ah, see, now he's done with this. He's done with this shit. Let me get behind him. Is that good enough? Come on. How's everybody doing today? We got 6 people. And it's Friday, right? So
Never mind.
he is determined not to get involved. He's wiser than most. But you know, what are the plans? Anything unique out of the ordinary this weekend? I know last weekend was Black Friday. So that was maybe fun for some of you. I know. Well, you know what? One thing ephemeral is Helical is still streaming, I think. He was streaming just before I got started. So that's part of it. Probably. Mushroom King. Mushroom... What was a Mushroom King? Mushroom what? Dang it. Now I'm forgetting the second part of his name. It's a cool name. But Mushroom is in there. So I'm sure he'll be back soonish. After that ends and whatever. So we'll see. It is what it is. I didn't coordinate with Helical because I didn't think... There we go. Mushroom Wizard. Oh my god, dude, I was blanking on the second part of your name. Okay, so what's a good spot? I want him like there. That's too far.
What?
Okay, that might be good. Oh, you're in here. Okay, I'm bad. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry to doubt you and your loyalty. Although no, Helical's awesome, and I'd be there too. I should have talked to him. I thought he did like weekend mornings because he kind of likes the daytime better. And from now on, I will talk to him a little bit more about what his thoughts are for streaming, so that we don't interfere with each other too much. Because there's plenty of KCD to go around, but no reason to make you guys choose. Oh, geez. Not reacting to that. Well, I can't say I loved that. That sucked. And I forgot to save before I did that. So, where's the rest of it? I dropped a few things. Well, we might as well at least just do this for the tests now. Next time, don't do it on a slope. That's for sure. Where'd the badges go? This is going to roll too. Damn it. Oh, okay, did he look at it? I think he looked at it. Which is a good start. You might be right. Well, let's send him down there. I don't know where the rest of it went. Not all of it should have rolled like that. So some of it should be here or it phased through the earth. This is not a good spot. Oh. There's one. They're hard to see. That's another issue. But let's try to get them closer to where we think those damn helmets are. He legit might not pick it up, which would be unfortunate. That means we gotta work with those guys, and I'll do a load back. So we gotta find a way. This is more complicated than I wanted it to be. I was hoping I could get them to pick stuff up and then I could just take it off of them again. But once I've beaten them like that, they do their little run thing. It'd be one thing if I could stealth knock them, because then they'd probably sit still after they got up or something. Let's drop these two. So they're here. Let's get a good distance away. And then I'll bring him right to it, but it looks like he is not interested. I don't think this is going to work out. It's a little bit over. Henry throws off to the side. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that stinks. So that's going to make things a little more challenging. Okay, I messed with him. That did something to him. He didn't like that. Go over there. Can you go pick it up? I think I'm about to give up. Which means, unfortunately, we are stuck with dealing with temperamental divas that have a vested interest in running away and telling their friends. Okay. Here's what it is. Load game. Where were we? Here? 4.3? I think that's right. We'll find out. No. The one before that. Let's try that. Is this the one? Yes. Okay. Let me delete. Delete. And delete. Those are useless to me. The problem is he's going to wake up. Yep. And he keeps running over to me. I'm hoping to thievery them over and over again, putting whatever valuables I have on them, and then pickpocketing it back off. It's not going well, though. Ah, damn it. Kidding. So we might have to save the thievery for the tavern, which would be fine, but I was hoping if there is indeed a lockpick at Bajena's, like, I'm going to want somewhat decent thievery. So I might cope with it a little bit on them, or try guys in different spots. Maybe he's just too far. Maybe I could put him somewhere decent, and we can work with it. So this is a bit of recon. Sorry, it's not very exciting. We'll get back to fighting at some point. But yeah, they get a little wild. They don't necessarily go anywhere logical.
What?
God damn it.
Fuck you, horse.
God damn it. And then sometimes with the load backs, they actually lock up and become immortal. So that's another thing I gotta worry about now, because I've loaded back a few times. Come on, swing. Yeah, he might be immortal. Nope. He got some. Okay. Well, yeah. We locked him up at one point. If we could maybe put him somewhere good, maybe he'd be more amenable, but he tried to run back to them and ask for help. Now, he might, like, if we let him go, and he might settle down at some point. But then that's like a really long process then, because I got to knock them out to give them stuff, and then they're going to have their little panic cycle. And then they got to go and rile up the troops and everything. So I don't know that I like this. I might just fight them and get the strength here for now. At least I'm not overburdened. I'm going to need to I could at least walk around with this guy a little bit, But the other guy's going to wake up too. There's a guy down there right now. But I could overburden myself and at least walk around with him while I think about how I want to handle this. That'll give me strength. Gives you vitality too, but that's full. So, well, I guess it's not all the way full. That's fair. There we go. There's all his stuff. And let's see. Still not overburdened. Are you kidding? I'm too strong. Henry swole. I'm used to hardcore mode. So that's a problem. that's a problem. Now, I could try weird things. Maybe there's, like, a spot I could drop him that I could get him from above. You do not, Mushroom. We don't keep a single thing after the fall. So it's all just stuff to use right now. This is no good. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't. Now, that's probably not very useful. But I might just fight all these guys, like I said. No bird's nest that I can find. One thing I want to try is, like, throw stuff off the cliffside, kind of where we go down. But that's, like, a long game, because we won't get back there for a while. Unless I do, like, a quick little speed run. Damn it. Give me that stuff. Give me that stuff. They ignore Hans. I already brought this guy over to Hans, and he got up and he didn't care one lick, and Hans didn't care. Hans didn't react either. Although Hans, because Hans gets locked into positions. That's the thing. They're all kind of like activity locked, and only a few things bring him out of it. So I don't really know what to do here besides just fight bandits and then be over encumbered and maybe do some over encumbered walking. At least check our like XP gains for that. But I hate that to do that as a stream. But I could like, oh, that's the wrong. I took the macro off, but I could use the macro and check if I get XP while walking backwards, and then I could just like theoretically let that run for a while. I am curious. I don't think they die from fall damage either. I think Helical tested that. I can't jump now. Will you fall off? Okay, let's go see if he's dead. Because he's weak. So if that grab body, does that mean it doesn't say unconscious? Did he die? Did he legit die? He must have, unless I grabbed the wrong body, right? Because I was grabbing loot from one. No, this is the dead one. He's dead. Okay, so no, this guy's alive. Okay, let's see what he does if I can. Where did I put him? Yeah, no, you're right. It's this guy. Oh, there he is.
I hope nothing's missing.
All right, let's see what he's gonna do.
Nope, I have everything.
He doesn't register the theft
Here. We've got a pest here
anymore. Dang it. Want to watch. Is there a vantage point? I have this coffee here. Should be drinking that. There we go. Where'd he go? There he is. What? Did he just phase through?
Beautiful.
I feel like I saw him, and then did he slip through the rock?
Go to hell.
Oh, he's in here somewhere. He's in here somewhere. He fell through. There's got to be a hole. There's got to be a hole. Okay, so he ain't dead. I did just save on accident, but it might be fortunate, because why let that XP go to waste if I can kill him? You know? Oh, when I jump, he loses me. That's interesting, too. Look at that. Okay. Well, he did. Now he's locked on. He's in there somewhere. I saw him kind of slip through. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do with himself. But I think we need to fight somebody else now. This will draw somebody. Oh yeah, we still have this guy. Let's get this guy, I guess. Or should I load back? And well, he's already down there on that last save, isn't he? When did I save? When did I save? Well, we'll load back. That's fine. Let's load back just to check. Don't want to lose all my stuffs either. So it was, I've got one in my hand. And then is there one already here? Or was this the guy I dropped? Nope, there's one already there. Dang. So I would have to go back to... I'm pretty sure I took all his stuff away at least. So I think what might be useful for now, if he's gonna go and tattle, I could like maybe put him at the bottom of the hill here, and then maybe he'll draw them to the bottom of the hill, and it'll be just that much easier to like bring up on demand. So I could try that. I could drop them down over here. But then I'm tempted to go back there and draw people to the pond, because I want to test... I'll beat a guy with fists down by the pond. He woke up. Okay, so he'll theoretically tell his friends. Now, this guy is a bit of a threat. I don't think he'll see me. But, yeah, when you get up there and you start fighting, it activates the commander. He's the commander. So he went back up to his position, but he is just standing there now. He's not doing anything fun. And he does talk. So that's good times. Is everyone still facing appropriately away? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Another stealth. What do we think? We at 36 now? 26 technically. Okay, let's grab... I think... Do you have the wood club? Let's grab you. Come on over here, but did I really get it that far? I thought it was between us. He can't see me while he's that close to them, because if he does, he will call them. I suppose I can do a little saver there. Wow, he walked... He must have, because he saw me. But if I can get him to, like, here, then he should be able to just see me and run after me without calling friends. That's the goal. Then I don't have to do so much. I think that's a wood club. Hello, buddy.
Fuck it.
Too much stealth.
You swine!
There we go. Come on, bud. Hopefully they didn't hear him. We're gonna find out. Oh, he's got an axe. Alright, so we're back to full-on cheese tactics. We're gonna get some good hits. And then we'll save, like, while we're fighting. Like that. Okay, so John. I mean, you got Cartier, so I don't know. You might be Jean. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. But you don't lose... You don't get reset. That's not what happens. So when you do the terrible fall over at Bajena's... Well, here, but you wake up at Bajena's. You lose 10 levels on all your skills. So you're just set back. But there, you can actually level... Oops.
Get out of there!
That's okay. That's why we do our saves. We're cheesing this. I've done this legit before. We're doing this in a stream-friendly way. I don't want to make you guys watch me redo fights all the time. Is that a torch? Is that guy looking for me? No? Anyway, so I'm sorry. You... John. Okay. I will call you John. John, basically you get not reset. You get reduced by 10 levels on every skill. So if we power level to, say, level 30 stealth, which we did in the last stream, and a level 30 vitality, we would be level 20 once we wake up from the terrible fall. However, if you go to level 30 stealth and then you keep going with your farming, you will get to level 30 again and again and again until no longer. So there's actually, you're already XP wise, you're actually starting at that level 5 that the game has you start at Bajena's house, but it gives you the power level of level 15. So we can use our level 15 stats to our advantage to farm, especially for thievery. Like, it's really easy to pickpocket these guys because we have level 15 thievery, but we're actually leveling from level 5. So like the XP to get from 15 to 16 is like barely any XP because it's actually from level 5 to level 6. So right now what I'm doing is I'm fighting them by hand for unarmed and strength, and I guess agility, right? I get agility for this too, probably. But I'm saving as I get a few punches in, just so when they inevitably take me out, we don't have to go back so far.
No chance.
But when I did this legit, I didn't use the save mod, and I did it on hardcore without power leveling, and I fought them. I did like a save quit every time, so I had to like quit out the whole game and then come back to have my checkpoints. It was a good time, but it took forever. It was like the successful run was, I think, 5 hours. Beautiful. Making progress. Come on, buddy. It seems nice that when you load back in from a save, they seem to be a little dumb for about 1.5 seconds. So it's not like they're not like already on you, and you have like a second to breathe and tee up for the fight. Come on, dude. That could have been hurtful. Back it up. Back it up, pack it up.
No chance.
No chance.
Too slow.
Too slow? You speak nonsense, sir. Bring it, bring it. You know, I'm thinking for this stream, guys, I should probably figure out some kind of music list, huh? Because this is not exciting music. We could probably come up with a nice little royalty-free music list, huh? I don't know. It's just kind of the way I play. So, probably I always, like Borderlands, for example, I'm going to look for a cheesy farm somewhere kind of thing. Or, like, you know, figure out the, how to get, you know, unlimited golden keys or whatnot for that. Or, like, find the cheese spots for hard content, like in the Division on the... I used to play Division, and like the hardest version of those missions could get pretty hard, at least at first, till you figured them out. So things like that. Okay, so we've got him. Let's save. Let's take his stuff. And then I'm tempted to put stuff on him and leave and see if he'll rejoin. It might be a new programming, because I swear the first time I did this, when I was experimenting, this dude, I had a dude I fought like over here, and he stayed here. Like, he never came back. He just chilled out here. So I'm tempted. I'm going to try again, and I'll give him a few badges. So let's do that. Let's give him our 4 valuable badges. But ephemeral, I would say, I mean, for content, it's always been Kingdom Come. I've like released, interesting. I've released like little videos here and there. They're unlisted now, but like just gameplay videos for my friends. I played, you know, all the Borderlandses, so I sometimes had a build guide or something that I made, or just some clips. And then GTA Online I did for a little while. I was big into Payday 2, but that was before I did any recording. All right, so let's go back and see what's going on over here with that guy. And then there's him, of course. So I don't know if he'll see me. So let me go ahead and save there. I don't usually use mods, John, but it feels like this calls for some quality of life stuff. So we're using unlimited saves mod. Okay, so what's the deal? We did leave a guy down here, right? And he is not here. And they didn't move. So we've got the one guy with the torch, but if he went back to his spot, he'd be up on this rock. right? Let's try to get an eye on that. Oh. Okay. There we go. He's looking around. And we don't know what's going on with this guy, because he got phased through the rock last time, and he may have done so again. Damn it. This is a bit of a slope.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, well, there were that end. Okay. There we go. I should have. I mean, I guess I could go back, but it looked like we got 14 XP on strength for punching a guy out. What's this? Did this guy do his thing now? Is he stuck in the rock? Oh, whoa, oh, we got him back. We got him back. Oh no. Come here, come here, come here.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, I'll show you. Come on. Bring it. I'll let you have the first punch. No? It's because you got no stamina. You're taking a long time to rest. But if I punch you, you might, like, counter me. I'm not a fan of that. Would you... Forget it. Forget it. Okay, so... I mean, we keep fighting him. At least we didn't lose him this time. He did chunk me, though. I'm at 33 health. I think I'll run with it. I think it's okay. We will get a little bit from these walnuts. Not much, though. Oop, now we're over. The perch is, like, useless, and there's no other potions to be had. We are on limited resources going forward here, so... I don't really know what to do with them. There's a part of me that wants to kill them, but they both went back up. So that's interesting. Like well, that guy didn't, but this guy did. He came back up here to investigate. So maybe if I leave them, I could probably handle 2 of them. And then I could fight the rest somewhere else. I don't think I could handle like 10 of them. Right? That could be an issue. So... Is that from him? Oh, is the other guy up now? They actually don't take that long to get back up, when the bandits don't, anyway. When you knock them out with a punch. If you do like a stealth, a stealth knock, they're unconscious for a good long while. Which is a real pain in the butt. And the old trick I found in KCD 1, where you can walk overburdened with a body, and then when the body drops, they wake up right away, that doesn't work in this one. They stay on the ground. So, that's not an option. Okay. Where did he get a torch? Did I not rob him? Oh, it was on the ground. I didn't pick it up. And he dropped a weapon. He dropped an axe too, didn't he? I didn't pick up. Okay. Okay. Well, if you don't search... But it looks like they're searching, and I don't love that. If that's going to be the case, then Thievery is going to have to wait. No. Don't see me. This is too much work. How long does it take you to give up? Get over. Oh, is he going to go in that little crevice? Looks like he might be going in the crevice. If he'll stay there, we might be able to work with that. Let's find out. We'll take a... I'm going to drink a little coffee and let's see what he's going to do. How's everybody doing? So glad to have you back. I've been thinking about this. Honestly, like, I love Henry Unforged. It's great, but I love this stuff. This is, the story's cool. Challenge runs are fun. But I am all about this grindy stuff. I don't know what it is. It does it for me. Oh my god. He is persistent. Oh my jeez. Can't even go that way. What are you doing? least, you know, I'm glad I left him the torch, actually. That makes him a lot easier to locate. I should do that as a matter of practice, huh? Give them torches. Are you done? Which way are you facing?
What a view!
Well, don't say that too loud, Henry. They can hear that. Well, I can't even see. It's too dense. Where did it go? Where's the torch? Well, now I've lost him. Yo, Thomas Talbot. Welcome back, sir. Glad you're here. We are experimenting. We have included one more guy into the fold, so I beat up another guy. Because the ones that we beat up before are actually pretty hard. What happened? Did he disappear? Is he gone? No. Oh, he's leaving. What the okay, that sucks. I can't get to him. He's got 3 of my badges. So we might do a little load back. What is he doing? What a view indeed. He's still like trying to figure out his life over there. So tinkering with the game like this is so counter to how I play that I just find this a fascinating watch. That's fair, Ephemeral. I think most people, this game is so good at like putting up that illusion wall that like you kind of buy into it. And like I remember my first times playing the first game, I would just get so like nervous to step out of line. Okay, he came back. Yeah, that's him. They're persistent though. This is making it very inefficient. I might just need to use them for fighting, because this is not going to go my way. If they're not going to stand still, if I've got to like pickpocket them on the fly and then they turn around randomly, they don't make a lot of sense. So he's probably going to call his friends. Yep. Yep. Let's see where they go. Let's just come over here. Oh, okay. All right. What's up, guys? Now, if you're all tired and hungry and beaten up, you know, it might not be so... Oh my god, they're all... That's the weirdest thing. He just decided there was important. I would love to play some Farkle right now too, Ephemeral, to be fair. It would be cool if there was a little bit more. Get rich on Farkle, like... Although they don't have infinite money. You can't really abuse Farkle too much. But it's a fun game. It's a good pastime. But I don't want to step on Sexy Biscuit's shtick. They like the Farkle. They'll do whole Farkle streams. Yes, Mushroom, I swear when I did this back in the day, now there's been 2 major patches. I think I did this in 1.2 and then maybe some in 1.3. The dude was just standing here like he was the first one I ever beat up, like when I first figured this out, and he was just here. He was happy to just chill. And that would have been perfect for what I needed. But instead, these guys have all... They're gone. What? Yeah, that's a good question, Ephemeral. I don't know how much tinkering we could do with the game files.
Great.
Now, Helical was just doing a stream where he was using commands and stuff, and he found some fun ones. He figured out one that forces you to fall off the horse. And then there's one called like Yeet Multiplier. That is how much you fall off, like how far off the horse you fall when you fall off the horse. So he turned his horse into a Henry cannon, and he shot himself across the map. It was a fantastic. So shout out to Helical for finding all the good stuff. Okay, these dudes are gone. What the heck? So either they ran around this way.
That's a good one.
Yeah, because they're not bound by the boundaries. So a load back might still be in question. We might just have to fight these guys and maybe just kill them, or I don't even know what to do. I'm not sure what the answer is anymore. But he cleared all these guys out. There's still the commander up there.
Can't leave Capon.
Yeah, we're not leaving Capon. Although, hang on a second. Let me come here. Speech. 137. Talk, Henry. Talk about how you don't want me to leave.
I can't leave Capon.
That's the same one though. So I have low hopes of that being speech. 137. Okay. One thing we got to try still is taunting them. I don't think I can even get close to the gate. I did want to see if the nomads were spawned in yet. You know, theoretically there should be one guard
Got me here.
that comes down by Tomcat. Like way down there. I don't see any torches though.
Beautiful.
So I think the nomads are not spawned in. Well, we lost like 4 guys doing this. I wish we could push. I would love to like push him off the edge.
You're gonna die.
That's fine. All right, let's load back. I don't know the best thing to do then. I was hoping to farm these guys a little more, but if they're going to be so unpredictable, it might be a bit difficult. Drawing them up top, at least they don't... Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go back too. Try this one. I might have to farm them up top, so at least they can't, like, run away so much. Alright, so I just came back. That guy's over there. What if we give them a different spot to worry about? What if I bring his body here and just drop him off? That's an option. Let's try that. But I'm a little disappointed, I will admit. This is not as useful as I was hoping. Okay, now I left him his... Yeah, here's the axe. Here's the torch. But my man, give me my stuff. I will give you a torch. There you go. Okay. It's like Naked and Afraid, but instead of a fire starter, you get a torch. Anybody here watch Naked and Afraid? I go in bursts. Every once in a while I'm into it. We watched the last one standing ones recently. It's a good time. Thomas, buddy. I greatly appreciate that, but I hope you don't overdo it, because you know, just I'll trust you to know what your disposable income can handle, but I don't want you to spend too much on me. I want to make sure that I am always providing you more value than you're paying for. That's the plan. No, I do appreciate it, dude. You're fantastic. And that means a lot. That means a lot to make the streaming. You know, I like editing. I said this last time. I like editing videos, and I'm going to keep doing it. But I think I like the streaming a bit more. I think I enjoy the interactive, and I think I just like messing around. Obviously, I'd want to, like, edit the content into something. But this would be the best way to produce content and then, like, actually have an editor make stuff, too. Although, I don't know. I like my style. I don't want to, like, give that up. So, that's all very far away. Okay, why don't you wake him up? What happens if we wake him up? Let's see. Goated Show Ephemeral says... And yeah, Thomas, for anyone who didn't see the chat, Thomas just donated $2. He's my man. I appreciate it. He's my first. He took my donation virginity, so to speak, last stream, and it was greatly appreciated. Okay, what's gonna happen? He's running. He came from around here, though, right? So, what are you gonna do? Are you back to dumb? Let me point you away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so he went back to dumb real fast. But what about the other guy? I still got the searchies. And he's not here. There he is.
I suppose it was nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. That guy is right there.
Great.
Oops. Animated gifs. Fist pound for sure. Okay, yeah, they're so persistent. But if I, forcing them up like this might be the better way, at least. If he doesn't get everyone to run off the map, that would be a step in the right direction compared to last time. Because the other guys are not reacting anymore. He's running around, but he's not getting anyone else to do anything stupid. What? How are you the one that heard that? There. Yeah. You, and then you. Over here. And then I do wonder if maybe we can... Maybe the commander's special in some way, too. We can look into that. Oh, my God. This guy. This guy. What's the plan? What's your plan? Now, I could keep getting him woken up. Oh, he's coming for me. As long as you don't call your friends, this is not a problem. Oh, shit.
What do you want?
Okay, well, this isn't working. This isn't gonna go well. No, 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 no. Okay, well, let's let it happen. Yep, just let it happen. Okay. They remain completely unpredictable. That is extremely frustrating. What do we do? I think that last load is no good, right? The last one is in when they're already pursuing me? Yeah. Okay. We could do the one before, or we can do one... Let's go one before that. I think that's over his body. Yes, okay. So now, take his stuff. Where is his axe? Did it phase through the world? Where is it? Are you laying on it? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. There's the torch, and there's the axe. There we go. Okay. I don't know. You guys got any ideas on what to do with this? This isn't ideal. I do have... Let me check my Discord. I gave myself some notes. And I put it on that post, too, for you guys. And from going forward, when I give you guys like a stream announcement, if you have ideas for like where we're kind of at with this experience, like hook me up. I am happy to hear it and try stuff out. But let me get into my personal channel here. Where did I put it? Oh no, I put it in our Discord. So that's over at Overpowered Prologue. So we've got taunting with speech, taunting for speech, dropping items over the wall for later pickup. We already tried dropping items for pickup by undamaged bandits, and that was a fail. I wanted to go back and check the arrow count. We have 1 arrow to our name. That was kind of weird. It used to be more, but they might have patched it so that they could only shoot 1 arrow at you. Maybe that was a problem that people were facing. Let the bandits rejoin their friends. We did that. That sucked. We brought a bandit to Hans, and that didn't do anything. We retested the patched exploit, and it's still patched. Dodge diagonally toward enemy. So we've got that, and we've got the taunting. That's like the biggest things to do. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. Honestly. I think I just want to fight up top and just keep punching them out. Because the 14 XP is not too bad that I was getting for the knockouts. Now I could bring him all the way through. Maybe get him... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him up there because this guy and the log might get a little awkward. So, let's run a save there. Do we know what the skills are at the actual cap? What do you mean? Do we know what skills are at the actual cap? This... Not sure I know what you mean, except, like, if once you're at the soft 30, it's hard to tell... Oops. it's hard to tell if you're gonna, like, when you're at the actual 30, because you'll stop leveling up and you won't know, because visually, yeah. So I can show you stealth here, for example. This is probably at level 26 now. So we leveled this to 20, and this is what it shows. It's capped out, but it's kept leveling up, and so we're at maybe 26 or 27, and we won't know until we wake up at Bajena's what's below the actual, like, the real cap. So either you got to keep track of it yourself and count how many times you hit level 30 in the UI, or you know, you just waste a lot of time wondering. So I was hoping to avoid that. Can I get... Maybe? Come on. No? I'll forget it. You can stay there. Let's go back up top. We got guys up there waiting for us. Oh, we still got that guy. So I don't know. We could just fight them all. We could just kill them all. And then we can worry about the next section, I guess. What is that? You know, I don't know. Okay. One thing is, man. I'm going to have to call you man or Nguyen. Nugin. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble with your name. But I don't know your denomination. But I really appreciate your donation. Whatever it is. I don't really care. It's really sweet of you to do that for me. Oh, these guys are persistent. But, yes. Oh, shit. Both of them see me, right?
To arms!
Nope, nope. Let's do that, and then this. There we go. Okay. So I think... Alright, so we swing, and then dodge sideways. Oh.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Oh. You will be. At some point, you will get yourself killed. But we'll leave you for now. So that's the... We got two up here. These guys are nice. Easy enough to deal with. New Age, don't apologize. You show up when you show up. I'm just happy you're here. Nguyen, Nugin, or man, how would you like me to address you? I am so sorry that I don't... And let me give you a little... Can I give you a thumbs up? Or a heart? Look at that. What does that do? I'm so new to all this, I don't know. But thank you so much, dude. That is so nice. So very nice. And then Mushroom said, that's super interesting that you aren't able to actually spend skill points until you wake up. It is. They must have had a good reason. Maybe in playtesting, they learned that, that, you know, like people were able to kind of game the system or something. And so they shut it down. Because what evidence here for me is stealth. Look at this. We have stealth kill and takedown, but they do not work. They are disabled. And I've had people, because I didn't try this out until like 1.2. People told me you used to be able to take down these guys. And at level 15 stealth, like that's actually pretty easy to do. Plus you guys saw how easy it was to farm it last stream. So I'm guessing that they just started closing off possibilities. But they also give you like the perk point explanation after you wake up at Bajena's. So they probably just wanted to keep it simple for the tutorial. And then once you wake up, they're like, here's food. This is bad. Here, you know, let me tell you about food and perk points and stuff like that. So I think that's probably what happened. Dongs. What do you mean ephemeral? Oh, looks like Vietnamese dongs. Okay, they call it dongs. Okay, I got you. I do believe I've heard that before. Yeah, if you could all give a little thumbs up to Nguyen. And Thomas doesn't have a little thumbs up dealie. I don't know what's going on with that. I am too new to all this.
Never mind.
So I don't know what I'm doing. Just hoping I'm entertaining. Hoping you guys learn something. So if you guys want to, like, I don't know, kind of vote on this. But I'm thinking we just fight everybody. We take their stuff. Oh, he's going back. I want him to come up here and fight, but oh shit. This guy. Think they woke up? Is that what happened? Or is... Oh, no. Okay. Come on. And we're walking. Yeah, let's go this way, bud. Over here. Just so we don't alert the troops. Perfect.
Show what you're made of.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not made of metal. Like you. Who needs a helmet? Uh-oh. Got a few hits in. Let's try that. Come on, bud. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, you're here to bear witness. Well, witness that, good sir. Witness that, my failings. No, that it is what it is. This is a process. You know, with when I did this legit with the save quits, man, it was such a process. But at least I got breaks every time I save quit. I just couldn't save, you know, during the fights. Oop, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Let's see what that does. I saved way too... Not in a good spot. Yep. Was I invincible? Did I take damage? Hang on. Watch my health. Let's see. Let's see. Do I take damage? Oh, I can't. It's not even up yet. I'm tempted to go back. Let me go back one. So this one, we delete. Go to this one. There we go. That was, I'm not even sure I meant to press it. It just, things happened. There we go. Come on, buddy. Ow. I don't like fighting in these little 5-piece jab combo. Yeah, they've got skills. They got skills. For sure. But yeah, fighting in these little... Oh my jeez. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I might have to take him over to Hans. Just to have some room to fight.
No chance.
Save that. That was decent. That was not. Good thing I saved, huh? Look at that. Look at that. That's okay. The multiverse will destroy him. Beast mode.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, you are hit. Oh, me too. We got something in common. Come on.
Now you're finished.
Yes, that is true. That is true. I am finished. All right, let's get him. Let's try to get a good line here. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, the backslash. The backslash is so annoying. It really is. It's like the hardest one to dodge. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Wow. I gotta get warmed up. Ready for combat. Okay.
Christ, I'm hit.
There's only 3 hits, but I'll take it. War of attrition. Oh. We're gonna have so many saves, I'm gonna lock up in the menu. I did back up before today. Oops. Thank you, man. Thank you. Your encouragement fills me with failure. No, it's not your fault. Just, it's a process. But imagine, guys, I did this. Ooh, 18 strength. I did this with, I had to do the full fight, you know, because I didn't save mid-fight. I'd saved before the fight, and then I had to get through it. Although at this point I was wearing like max armor, and actually, you know what? I could get dressed up. I don't know what I'm waiting for. If I'm not gonna be able to pickpocket them, I should just wear the best armor I've got right now. So after this fight, I'll get dressed up. That'll make it easier. And then if I decide to kill them, or at least I'll kill some of them, that's easier too. The fist fight is the hardest fight. Come on. I don't actually like having them against the wall. It's very risky. Oh, god damn it. It's not ideal. If they're gonna wait their turn though.
Fuck that.
I guess I'll save. It's not ideal. But in this tight corridor, he seems to be waiting patiently for his comeuppance. No, don't. No. Gotta stay with him behind. There we go. Christ. Stay away from me, dude. Fists are... Aw, damn it. Helical. Hi, all done live streaming now. Cook some dinner and listen here. Nice. Nice. How did it go? You found some cool stuff, dude. You found some cool stuff. Yes, it was awesome. I was so glad I witnessed it. And I'm glad he was doing a stream that wasn't like full of spoilers for me. Oops. So that I could watch it. You know, Helical, one of my motivations to get through this story. Not that today is that day, but to get through the storyline is so that I can support you in your streams, because I've been avoiding everyone's content. Wow, what a bad little string there. Okay, I just need to stop talking, get this guy done. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, take that fucker out, damn it!
I don't like this scenario. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, okay. If I could just get a hit on that other guy. Why do I hear boss music? I need boss music. This feels like a boss. With his minion in tow. They couldn't afford 2 sets of armor, though. Ah, oh, damn it.
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody
I was hoping to like get him down. Come on, finish me. They're too polite. I was hoping to get the other guy down. I could still try to like maybe run. Oh, he's kind of limping, huh? It wasn't obvious before. Save that.
Bad luck. Oh.
Ooh.
Show your stuff.
Wait your turn. Oof.
Show what you're made of.
There we go. Saving. There we go. All right. All right. It's better now. Everything's better. It's okay. Down to a 1v1. It'll be fun if I fight like 5 of them, even though they're naked and unarmed. They could probably still wreck me, but we might get to that point of trying it. But they seem to search forever now. They must have changed. I do remember, what was it, 1.3? Where they said they updated, like, enemy fierceness or something? I don't know if that's the right... Oh, damn it. The other guy is one of my...
Die already.
Yeah. Kill me. The other guy was one of my other victims. I've got 3 other guys knocked out and stripped. And then they wake up and they go on patrol, looking for where I am, and they do some strange things while they're on patrol. But this guy found me. I don't like this spot. This spot sucks. Let's try over here. Come on.
Hey, fuck that.
Fuck that. Okay.
Christ! Shit! Christ! I'm hit.
You are. You have been hit a few times now, actually. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, reset. I must be jammed up against something here. Oh. He's getting fierce. He's getting fierce and desperate. Get down. Yes. There it is. But you see that? I got a search marker. Somebody's looking for me. But here we go. Unarmed 30 now, huh? Is that the case? Combat 20. Okay. That's decent, but yeah, I mean unarmed is honestly probably one of the best. I really love it. I could definitely enjoy a full unarmed playthrough. Okay, come on. I feel like I just heard somebody too. Someone's looking. Okay. Well, let's see. Mad Gaming 890 VODs. Is this like your second account? This is your VOD channel? Mad Gaming. I suspect anyway. All right, let's save right there. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, unarmed at high levels is broken. And I've seen, so Baron Deadfish, I don't know if any of you are aware of Baron Deadfish, but they did a video after my, oh, he called his friends. Well, that makes things interesting. I guess I should have killed him. Oh my god. Guys, things are a bit weird. I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck. I don't want to backtrack. I feel accomplished after all that. They are a little close to each other, though. Maybe I should spread out their bodies so that they don't both attack me at the exact same time. So let's grab him. But yeah, so I'm sorry. Baron did a video after my Vengeance video, and they used the unarmed Master Strike mod, and it looked pretty darn fun. I guess the devs decided to pull it, but there was enough in the game files to make it work or something. I don't know. But very cool. It's I would very much enjoy that if it were real. Hello, Hans. Here's a gift. There you go. Have fun. I'll check on you later. But we're making strides, you know, between unarmed and what's our strength at now? We're at 18. We did that recently, didn't we? Kind of in the fight. 142 of 380. Now, I don't know if they're all identical. Oh, Godwin does? We'll call you Moose. Olaf the Moose. There we go. Olaf the Moose, which is kind of funny from a Frozen perspective. Says that Godwin can do the unarmed Master Strike. I haven't had much Godwin time, so I didn't actually know that. That is cool. I look forward to it. Are they done? Okay. Which way are you facing? Perfect. Great, even. Okay. That's good to know. I have not had any luck, though. So we tried to jump. I'm sorry, jump. We tried to dump. It probably means one of these guys is up. He tried to dump gear for those guys, but they will not respond. They're like, they're dumb. They're dumb right now. So it would have been nice for Henry to get that. Okay, yeah, he is up. Here we go.
Fuck you, horse.
So we swing up, or we just hit him on the first shot. But worst case, so if you're trying this, guys, they can still wreck you in this state, sadly, because unarmed is that good. So when you approach them, swing, they will want to counter immediately, do a little side dodge, and then, you know, around the side of them, and then hit them. And that should take care of the issue. So I'm waiting. I think I'm waiting for this guy to get up. I'll hit him, and then I'll fight the next guy that we found over here. And hopefully that's far enough away. Oh, speak of the devil. Send my greetings to the devil. Okay. It's good times. We were at what? 140 something on strength? 170? It's not bad. It's really not that bad. We just need like 4 of them fully disabled, and then hope that they don't kind of get on you at the wrong time. All right, I'm gonna just, he's gonna see me, or he's not. I just want to see where everyone else is. There's one down there.
Oh, Sakura. I can't go without my hose.
Versus 1 minute for just punch out. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not too bad.
Got to stick with cape on.
Oh, relax. Okay, so we need to do taunting too. I forgot that. I keep forgetting taunting. So let's just start with, hopefully we'll have him oh wow, he is really in the zone. Come on, bud. Let's go for a walk. I don't want to end up in a 3v1. The 2v1 was bad enough, honestly. But I do need to taunt. So we've got this guy here. Let's check. It'd be better to taunt an unarmed guy over and over again. But let's check. So speech. 137.
What's that? Huh. Kiss your ass goodbye. Attack!
Yep.
Come and help us!
Calm
Don't play
down.
games with
I
me.
surrender.
Fight!
Oh, well, whatever. Surrender's not really what I was going for.
Christ! I'm hit! Ha!
I'll crush you.
Let's try that. So we were at 37? Is that what I said? 145.
I'll crush you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not appropriate.
Enough.
No!
Before he kills me. 145.
I'll break your bones. God wills it. Piece of shit.
Okay. 152.
I'll kill you.
Am I like in a magic spot? Nope. Okay, as I say it. As I say it. 154. Did it cap out?
Fuck off before I kill.
Okay. So that was not good, the way I lured him in. So we gotta go, what, one before? So that was 2v1, not ideal. Let's go experiment with these guys, actually. We'll take one down to Hans, and let's do some speech work. There's the one here. Hello, come with me. We've got some science to do, good sir. Bohemian science. This is what it looks like, guys. This is what it looks like. Hansi boy. You know that guy you didn't help me fight? This is one of his friends.
We found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
Didn't manage to warn me, huh?
Rocks a while ago.
Okay. So I was thinking, if this is viable. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Seeker? Oh, peace. Welcome back. You have been a regular. It's nice to see you again. Yeah. So I'm thinking, if this is actually a decent speech farm, which it probably isn't, my preconceived notions are that once I've said all the things once, I'm going to get locked out of speech. But that might not be true. It may work some other way. So we're going to wait for this guy to wake up. Thankfully, they don't take that long. The bandits wake up pretty fast. But it would be nice to have a few of them here. that might end up happening. And then I mean, at that point, I don't, you know, there's really no reason explicitly for me to kill every bandit here, right? Like, maybe you guys want that, and if you say that, that's fine. We could do that. But if the goal is XP, then we just need enough here, and then like kind of try to time their outs so that we could just keep running up and punching them and like have a good cadence. If we could have one wake up every 10 seconds or something, that would be perfect. Then we could just have a carousel of punching. So maybe I should have thrown a timer on. Maybe I'll try that next time. See if we could time them in getting up. 18 viewers on the stream right now. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your Friday and the carnage that I am bringing. The thievery is not going well here. They are too unpredictable. I really do believe that they have been updated since I last did this, because I think they were less persistent. They would give up sooner, and then they'd just stay in place. Now it looks like once I've beaten them, they're like forever looking. They can't get over the fact that I stripped them down to their brazies. So, yeah, Hans, I get it. We're not doing that yet, okay? You just sit tight. Here we go.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Oh, let me save.
Nothing's missing.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello? Hello? Good sir. Can I help you?
Get over here!
Yeah, right here.
Go to hell!
Thank you.
Alert! Alert!
Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't check. What are we at? Speech. 141.
Fuck her!
He doesn't really punch. That might even be... He was being very conservative. He was waiting for me to strike first. So I'm not even going to... maybe Seeker. I'm gonna take my chances here. Let's just see if he punches me, because he's got such low stamina that maybe he's never going to be happy with his level of stamina. Okay, let's take a look. I do wonder if the devs have watched my content. I don't know one way or the other. No one has ever admitted it directly. 149. What did we start at? Like 147? That's not good.
I'll crush you!
Let's
I'll kill you! Fuck her!
let's start by mashing the same one
Die!
a few times.
I'll kill you!
We were at what, 147? My memory is apparently terrible today. 155? It's not nothing.
God wills it!
One could script this out,
Break your bones!
right? Like, I could write a script for this. Not on stream, because I'll embarrass myself with how long it takes me to figure it out. but I could write a macro or something
God wills it!
and just let this run. This would be maybe the single greatest speech hack. But we'll see. Let's not jump the gun. Let's not jump the gun.
I'll crush you!
It seems to be that my battle cry, I will try the taunt too. 161. It's not fast. It's not fast. Like, we're talking many hours of this running
You fight
AFK.
like an old hag.
But
Wait! I surrender! Mercy!
Fuck you and your
the surrender's faster for me, so let me check that. And it might be that like switching it up is good, like kind of with Mutt, you know, if you do the same thing over and over, you get diminishing.
Surrender!
167.
Wait.
No, you, then you
I
piece of
surrender.
shit.
167. Speech. 168. See, I got one that
Calm
time.
down.
Fight.
I
You
surrender!
get no mercy
And then assuming 169. No.
from me.
Is it fractional
Calm
now?
down.
Play games
I
with me.
surrender!
Do we have to alternate? Is that the secret? 169.
No,
Mercy!
you, then
Let's
you
do it
piece of
I
twice.
surrender!
shit. No, you, then you piece of
Enough.
shit.
I give up!
Okay, so let's say it's about 1 XP. This is without numbskull, mind you. So if you were doing this on hardcore numbskull, I mean, that would be awful. But let's alternate now. So we're at 171.
You've no chance
Let's
against
do a
me!
mock. $172. We might just be at the
Kill
point
you.
of 1 XP. 172.
Ah! I'll crush you! I'll kill you! Calm
Go
down.
you, then,
I
you piece of
surrender.
shit.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
Okay. This would be very
I surrender.
boring, guys.
Piece of
Enough.
But it's
I surrender.
looking technically... Let me just blast the surrender for a
shit.
while.
Go you, then, you
It's
piece
looking
surrender.
technically infinite, but
Go
it's
you,
not
I
good.
surrender.
of shit.
It's not good at
Enough.
all.
I
So don't get
surrender.
excited yet.
Piece of shit.
But
Enough.
let's see how it goes. Let's see how it
Go
goes.
I
you,
surrender.
then, you piece of shit.
Enough.
Go
Enough.
you, then, you piece
I give
of
up.
shit.
He's saying the same stuff. I haven't said anything new,
Piece of shit.
Enough.
which might be, you know, you might get bonus XP for the first time you say something, which, you know, 178. Look at that. That's tragically bad. But here's one thing I'm thinking, guys, for you, the ones that will play with game files. I don't know if we have any of you in the chat, but if it is that when you say a unique line the first time, you get a bonus XP, is there a file?
Don't play games with
That's
me.
a good point, Seeker. We could do that. But is there a file somewhere in the game where you
I give
can
up.
have the
Calm down.
have it
I
deselected?
surrender.
Like you can like reset it so that you can keep saying the same things, but like they're the first
I
time.
You get
surrender.
no mercy from me.
That's one thing I'm curious about.
Calm
Go
down.
you, then,
I
you
surrender.
And if that's the case, could you set that file to read only
you piece of shit.
Enough.
and keep getting the
Go
first
you,
time
then, you
bonus
piece of shit.
I give up.
without having to like quit out the game
surrender.
and reset things?
Enough.
Because then you're like talking major
I
speech
surrender.
if that's the case.
Enough.
But this is tragically bad. And like you said, we can grab someone else. 178, weren't we there? Have we gotten
No.
nothing?
You, then, you
Have we hit the point of 0?
Enough.
Go you, then, you piece
I
of
surrender.
shit.
Let me
Go
do 3.
you, then, you piece of
I
shit.
surrender.
In case it's fractional.
Enough.
Okay. Okay, we've all right. Everything I just said, throw it out the window.
Go you,
We might have
Mercy.
we don't have
surrender.
a game. But now I'll rotate now. I'll rotate. That might all, you know, might just be what we need to do. So let me
You
taunt.
fight like an old hag.
Actually, let me just use the controller. It's easier then because
You
I got the
can't
short
take
keys.
me.
we'll see about that.
Enough. I give up.
What's the other one? B.
I'll crush you. You're no match for me.
It's actually easier than using the.
Don't play
I was using the
games with
scroll
me.
wheel before.
Fact.
I surrender.
Go you, then, you piece of
Enough.
Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Speech. What are we at? 180. It's bad, guys. It's bad. It's real bad. I don't like it. But like you said, let's grab another guy. If he's around here, God knows where he went. In that vein, let's save. Hello. Oh, he survived a hit. Look at that. He's a hero. Come with me. I got a friend for you. You know him. So, Olaf the Moose. We do, but it looks like there's a limited supply. So I just mashed surrender like 15, 20, 30 times, and eventually I was getting 1 XP, and then I was getting 0, it seemed. And then you can rotate, and I don't know if rotating was helping, if there's like a time delay. There might be like a cooldown, that's possible. It could be unique, or like you only get so many per line of XP, and it's diminishing, kind of like Mutt, when you praise Mutt too much. So we got 2 here now. Let's... Can we get a third? But we were getting XP. It ended up, like, the first time it was like 10. And then it ended up being 1 and then none. Or so fractional that it wouldn't be worth the electricity to do it. I don't know where our other guy is. We have this guy. We have other guys that are beat up, but that's Olaf. I agree with you. That was my understanding. That was my assumption going into this, but we definitely said the same lines. Like, we only have like 5 surrender lines, and we got XP more than 5 times. But it was diminishing. And then it was nothing. So I don't know. I don't know for sure. Do we have enough? Let's bring this guy over. Let's try to get a third guy into the mix, you know? But I don't want him to call his friends, so I gotta be careful. This last time he brought his friend.
I suppose it was nothing. What's that?
It was not nothing. I know, it's bad. I mean, it makes sense that it's hard, because they want you to play the game, and that's the best way, right? Just do the missions, and you'll get the speech. But it would be nice to find a good way. But yeah, for my understanding was anytime you said something new or heard something new, it seems to. What? I lost him?
Huh?
Come back here. Lazy bastard.
I heard something. Ah, to hell with it.
Oh, he's
I suppose it was nothing.
he's too scared. Let's hit him.
Just wait till I find you. What's that? Intruder! Get
Oh,
over
I hear
here!
another voice. Okay, well at least he's oh. Where?
Oh, you're gonna die.
Where?
Under attack.
Where? Here? Is it one of my nakeds? Yes.
I've been waiting
Come
for
with me.
you.
Yeah. That's cool. Come with me.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms!
Okay. He might be from where I left him. Because there's an alternate route. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So you can tell that you can yell at them all day, but it doesn't gain much XP or none at all. There are other missions where I did this before and got them stuck, but nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's some kind of diminishing in the taunt where, yeah, maybe you said the same thing, but you got less for it the second time and then the third time, and then it seems to lock up. So it's definitely not infinite so far. I would not claim it to be infinite. I got excited for a second, but... What? You wily bastards.
Clear as day.
Oh. He just woke up.
Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder.
Nobody's coming
Wait
for
a
you.
quick death,
Oh, they're
you
both here.
bastard.
That was a third guy. Okay. Oops.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Yeah, I wish I had saved, but that's okay. So we punch. Then he punches. They're so weak. They got the master strike. Okay, well, let me save here. They're not doing too much damage to me yet. But you want to punch or just hit
Show
them.
what you're made of.
Ideally, you just hit them. But you do that, and then you do that, and then you have a better chance of hitting them. Okay, there we go. So we've got 3. We got 3. I have definitely taken a few hits, though. My health is 34. It used to be 50 when we started. I do have some food, but only the walnuts are going to give me the health. The perch is a non-healing item, but it is a heavy nutrient, which is going to be good if we're here too long. So let's bring these guys back. Who? 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 Who sees me?
We'll climb down here to the water.
It's not the guy up there, right? He can't do anything. I'm in a fight. What is happening? Take a little look-see. I mean, he's not doing anything. You can hit him. He's still not going to do anything. I lost him, whoever it was. Okay, well, I could have used another guy. I think maybe 6 would be good. What do you guys think?
He knocked me out.
Okay, okay. He's dressed. If I could get to the other guy first, this would make it easier.
I hope nothing's missing. What's that? Nope, I heard something.
When did he get down here?
Everyone
will maybe work. Just let him round the corner.
Come on. I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us!
There we go. Okay. Wait. That's not the guy, is it? That's the guy. Oh god. Save it.
All yours.
That's the guy at the end. This might break the mission. When did he spawn in and how?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. This is gonna get complicated real fast when those guys wake up.
You won't get me.
Did you drop your sword? Is my sword over there that I'm supposed to get? There we go. This is insane. Well, how did he spawn in? Oh, he's wrecked already. He's pretty easy. Come on. Nope. Out. Okay.
Enough. Leave me be.
Excuse me? Okay, I was about to reload. Huh. Can I rob you? Can't rob in this situation? That's insane. Alright, is the sword here?
Hurry!
No.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find
I'm reluctant to, like, try to trigger. I've never had this happen. Alright, well, I'm gonna load back, because I don't want to be that damaged. I can't believe he came in. That's crazy enough, but the fact that I didn't know he would surrender. There we go. Good, sir. Okay, so I've had him come in when I did the exploit. He, like, came in and I couldn't leave. So I'm gonna do this, because I'm pretty sure I can load. I'm pretty sure I can load
the water before they find us.
if I trigger this. So let's see if we've broken this or not. Let's see if it'll let us. It will. No. Wait, what's going on? I'm stuck. We broke the mission. Bye-bye, Hans. What is happening to you? Sir? That's not good.
Nice one.
Well, that's a problem. So maybe don't fight down here? I guess. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. We can wait for him to wake up and come attack me. In fact, I might miss it. I'm going to go use the bathroom, guys. And let's find out if I'm dead when I come back. I'll be right back. All right, I am back and still alive. He left? Or is he still there? I think he's still there.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, sir. Well, that's annoying. Hans is down there.
Nice.
I can't do anything. Can't get in my inventory. Obviously can't save and quit. Okay, so let's try this. We're mid-fight. Oh, this is post-fight. Let's do one more back. I actually moved in at least. Okay. So maybe once he gets up, he's already hurt.
Fuck you!
Okay. Okay. Well, that's something. So let's go ahead and let's let him wake up by himself. And we'll see what happens there, but he doesn't need a weapon. That doesn't need to be a thing he has. He's got the best gear. Look at that, at least protective-wise. Look at this. Does anyone know where he lives? Door and chest keys.
Go to hell! We're under attack! Ha!
One, two, I'm missing one? I'm missing one. Somebody got away. Can we catch him? Well, that's insanity. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. This is what happens. This is how we find things. I can't believe that guy spawned in to check on his guy. Like, what? Because I didn't go down there, like, too close to him. Usually, he like, when he can show up glitched, it's because you tried to do the trigger and it spawned him in but didn't let you go down the chute. So that is incredibly weird. Okay. You, sir, are terrible at your job. You should be fired. Okay. All three. Ooh. They're standing still. Guys. Guys. That might be useful. I can rob that. But first let me, now that he's come back up.
Go to hell!
Gentlemen. Let's see. There's two other guys down here. Do they disappear? They probably disappear. They do. He got
Now you're gonna
he got his bludgeon back, guys. No helmet though. He got his bludgeon back, but no helmet. Okay. Okay. So what did I just do? So no, let me go back one more. And let me take off the stuff I grabbed. This fascinates me. Does anyone recognize him? Do they know where he lives? Where's his bludgeon? Okay. Spiked bludgeon. Sounds mean.
Now you're gonna die! We're under attack!
That was rude. Okay, we got 3 here. But let's do this. Or didn't have enough time. Okay. Player. Just quickly now. 144, 103, 110, 219. These. Okay. Let's walk away for a moment. Come over here. Do a little save. Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. We've actually maybe solved the earlier problem that was frustrating me, but I don't know how you replicate this, so I've got no advice for anybody. Okay. Let's just give it another few moments. I should be able to hear them. I'll go a little closer now. But also last time I ran like down to the other dude and then back, so we might have to try that at some point. Just give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay. No luck yet?
Great.
Okay, that's fine. We'll run down. And we'll run back. And we'll see if they do that again. If they do, we'll at least get one round of thievery. And if so, maybe I'll load back and just dump absolutely everything. At least I'll get something out of it. Okay, back we go. Just visiting our bud. It stinks they won't pick stuff up. That would have been the easiest way to exploit thievery here. Is it Hans or is it them?
Intruder! Get over here!
He's coming back now, but there are two boys here. Let me back up just a little bit. Let's see what they're going to do. He might come over to me. Might have been like a one-time lucky situation. I hope nothing's missing, huh? No, one of you actually is richer than you started.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Yeah. Yes, you do. Do you not see your friend? Can you help him? I should have given each of them a torch, shouldn't I have?
Interesting.
Fuck. Damn it. There's no way that's good enough. Let's find out. Doesn't seem to be improving. Bastard. Are you the one? No. Oh, but
You won't get me!
should have taken all his clothes, huh? He's too strong. Although I get more punches out of him this way. Right?
I've been waiting for you. No match for us.
Ow. Okay, fine. Or did I need to go back twice? I don't know what I did now. No, I saved here. Sorry for the noise. I'm readjusting. My chair's in a bad spot. There we go. Well, maybe I'll move him a bit. Just don't wake up yet. Wait, where's it? Oh, not him. It's the other one. Okay. On the other side of him. Right here. And we'll back up. And at least then maybe he'll get them first and then end up at him and then lock up. I don't know. Let's go down here. Might as well pop a save. I suppose I could... Well, those guys are pretty close together, though. I could probably fight someone here in the meantime. Just to stop myself from just only running back and forth. Come on, bud. Let's go fight in this dead end. How's that sound? What? Where are you going? That is not what I asked you to do.
That's a good one.
What?
Okay. No, no, not. Come on. Must be hitting a weird spot. Pushing him away. Come on, buddy. Maybe I should hit the rock. It's not reacting. To hell with it. Wait, you don't want to die? I just know your friend is close by. I don't want to risk a 2v1. I can't win that. He's moving.
Did I imagine it?
No.
What's that?
Pursue your hunch. Come on over here. Oh, I hear the other. Oh, he's going to help. He heard him. Nope. Don't have the range.
Nice.
Wait. Something's missing.
Something's missing. All of my clothes are missing. It seems just a little suspect.
Beautiful.
Save. Okay. Let's go around the long way. What's the goal, gentlemen? What are you doing? What are you up to? I don't like that one of you, well, two of you technically have armor. One of you's armed. Oh, they really went in for it, though.
Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder. Wait.
He's the one with the shield,
Interesting.
which I want. Let's pop the save.
Get over here.
And let's see what they do. You know, there's a Hans over there. You could go see what he's up to.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
You didn't even help him? You just stood over his body? Come on, guy. You're not a team player, are you?
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
Well, this is a little untenable, to be fair. And his sword's still out, right? He's still... They usually put it away after a while. Shit. Okay. They've decided to search. What can we do? What can we do? Oh, this is going off the rails, guys. I don't think we can recreate that magical scenario. But one of those guys has my stuff. Not that I need it. I don't get to keep it. But, you know, the principle of it and all. He's running back. Are you going to bring everybody? That would be interesting.
Nice.
What? Huh? I must be mad.
Did I imagine it?
This is not ideal. What shall we do? This is a dead end. I could lead them down here and try to fight, but I feel like they're going to hear it. I don't want to make too many saves and then, like, get lost on how far I should go back. He's back. Well, if we can keep, if I could pacify this situation, I guess I could go back to where that guy, where I didn't tick him off. But I would like his shield. Potentially. Could be fun. And if I could knock him out and the other guy and then do my little circle jerk over there for XP, that would be nice. Because XP gains are going to be slow at the tavern. Because it's just per hit. There won't be any like knockout XP bonuses. Okay, I'm going to save. This is not going to work out, but we're going to try it. I'm going to bring him to me down here. And see if I can get a quiet fight back here. I don't imagine I will, but we're going to try.
Did I imagine?
Okay. But yes, then it would. I think that's enough guys to like farm. Who else is seeing me? Hope for the best, dude. They're gonna slaughter me. Although I do have more. I'm not wearing it all. I got that guy's quaff. Got this kettle for 66. I could gear up a bit. That seems doable. 21. There we go. 20. Got a little upgrade because got the rondels. The mitts, yes. And then the bottom doesn't really matter. What does Aqua do for me? Lose less health for 5 minutes? Might be necessary. We'll try not to yet, though. Let me save. Now that I'm dressed. I am hurt, though. 22 health. I'm even lower than when I ate. That's not the guy.
Die. Alert! Bombs!
This guy. All right, that's fine. So one of the dudes is up and about. That's no good. But that's okay. Can we get him over here?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece
As long as you come alone.
Alert! To arms!
There we go. Okay. Now, where'd that guy go? He's over here. Is there anybody else? What's everybody else doing? Shit.
Now you're gonna die!
That wasn't the plan.
Under attack!
Why don't you use your shield? Old boy. Old top. He's on an elevation, which might work to my advantage. I feel like I hear people. Oh god. That's not ideal. I was about to save, too. This is not a good spot. This is not a good spot.
Jesus!
Let's do it.
I'm hit!
Let's try. I don't think he damaged me. He did, actually. Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong spot. 22. Not enough room, buddy? Obi-Wan's right about everything, you know?
Christ, I'm hit!
We'll just abuse the ultimate. So anyone who wants to do this stuff for themselves, admittedly, the way I'm doing it is a bit cheesy. I've done it the right way, like without the save mod. But I will say, the unlimited saves mod here is, oh geez, I might have to go back an extra one. He didn't do damage, so we'll let it go. But it's, you know, you get a couple hits in and then you do a back dodge and save.
I'm hit!
And they usually don't come out swinging right after the save, although there's some variance there. But let's see how bad it is. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, back up. Give me some space. Don't be nasty.
Bad luck.
Just gonna stab you. Yep. And then I punch your face. Ah, dang it.
Get out of here right now.
Yeah, the count and you know, I did this on console, normal mode. I didn't do it on hardcore mode on console. Presumably I could. The one advantage, though, it's a small advantage to be fair, but one advantage console players have versus PC players is they have a main menu. So when you do a save quit, you go to the main menu and you can get right back into the game. When you save quit on PC, it exits the whole client and you got to load it back up. But to be fair, most of the time, loading up the whole game on PC is faster than than loading up from the main menu on console. So maybe it equals out. But it is a nice convenience. It's annoying to have to load up the game every time to do a save quit on PC. Oh, that might not work out for me. That was a bad time to save.
Get out of here right now.
Sorry. I'll do better. Oh, what did I just do? Credits. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought he was going to come out swinging. He's got to be pretty damaged.
Fuck that.
Fuck that. There we go. We did it, guys. We did it. Add him to the pile. Okay, so he gets a torch. You get a torch. You get a torch. Everybody gets a torch. We'll save. Boom. Okay, we want him over there, ideally. Over this way? I'm kind of lost, to be fair. Did they all leave? They all left my playground. Damn it. Okay, so I just saved. That guy ran off. Oh, on PC Epic Store. Interesting. Helical told me that on Steam, no, it would quit to desktop.
We'll climb down here.
Because is this still gonna work? So as long as he's awake, he gets teleported? No, still no helmet. Still no helmet. That's interesting. Okay, so what I heard, John, is when you punch somebody who's wearing armor, you punch with your palm in this game. And if they have no armor, you punch with a closed fist. It's a little detail that that the devs added, which is really cool. Very, very cool. And I do believe that to be true, because I'm pretty sure you do in like the bar fight scene. I'm pretty sure you punch with a closed fist. Anybody hiding? Okay, well, they ruined my fun. I don't know where they went. Exactly. Where did they ran past this guy? I mean, he's ready to fight. That's for sure. Oh. There's more than one. Let's see if I only attracted one. Nope. That's the guy I usually fight first. This guy. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. So I lost my, like, 5 guys, my 4 guys, whatever it was. They ran somewhere. Come this way. Yep. Seems we're in a consensus here, yeah. So when you fight an armored opponent, and in this case I'm the armored opponent, and they were unarmed, or at least some of them. So they should be punching me with their palms. Striking me with their palms. I guess I don't know if it's called a punch at that point. Okay. It was not nothing. You should do your diligence.
Never mind.
He's bored. Come on. You bastard. Don't make me shoot you with my one arrow. I'll do it. Here we go. It might be okay to fight him down here. Could bring him in. Could give it a try. Oh. That's the power of stealth.
You better
You see how long that took? That's insane. Alright, let's see if his friends show up. Nope. Oh. Guess I'm restarting. I got greedy. I got greedy, guys. So sorry. 29 in... what? Come pick... Come on, dude. He was giving up. I guess I saved while he was still in search mode. If you save while they're still searching, even if they're not moving, but if they're still in like the search process, they will they'll move along during the reload. So coming? Coming? That's probably good enough. Good enough for a save. I'm definitely making a mockery of this, but we're not. It's, you know, we're making progress. I just wish it were faster. But a 19, that's only going to be a 9 strength. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Figure it out. Come.
Everyone get over here. Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert!
You pathetic sap. Oops. Sorry. It's my fault. I had a dumb thumb moment. Not even a thumb. It was my trigger finger. It wouldn't react.
Huh?
Come on.
I'll get you. Alert!
I'll get you, my pretty. Oh, damn it. I'm revved up now. I'm trying to force this along too much. Let me slow my ass down, get my hits in, get my saves in. It's okay.
I'll kill you.
Come on over here. Feels like... Oh, nope. See, this is too close, as you can see. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That was too ambitious, but we know just a little bit further back, and he'll stick with me. Come on.
Now you really... I'll get you. Alert! To arms!
Okay. Let's do this.
Bad luck.
Bad luck for you? Are you, like, coaching yourself through this, buddy? Save. That was a good volley. Oh, I thought he went down for a second. I'm like, how is that possible? Weakest guy on the force. I'm running out of stamina. Slow down, slow down. He, like, ragdolled a bit like he got hit, but he definitely didn't get hit. That's a hit. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was nice. That was nice. Bring it, buddy. Come on. The Henry multiverse will destroy you. We are many, we are one. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, go ahead. Have your one win. Okay, back to it. Ah, that's not ideal. Might have to go back too. Let's find out. I didn't realize I saved. Oh, jeez. I don't think that hurt, though. No, I'm still at 22. That's fine. So you damaged my armor a bit. Good for you. These tight quarters, though, they make things a little rocky.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, too. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, fuck that.
Should have brought your friends, buddy. You regretting not asking for some help? Thought you could handle it? To be fair, you've killed me a few times. You've handled it. He looks a bit pained. Oh, that was probably a bad save. I thought I was going to lunge back a bit better.
Fuck you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens if it comes up.
Bad luck.
I've come to bargain for my soul. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Let's save there. That's a good spot. I blocked too soon before he struck. Usually that's a death sentence. Got too much distance. Get over here.
Bad luck.
Come on back. Domine. Secondum. Forget how that song goes.
It won't get me. Yeah, fuck that.
Where are you? What? Excuse me? Are you like trying to be like psyching me out? Get me to look over there so you can hit me? What was that? What were you looking at? Come on. Can we just get this done? I want to introduce you. Your friend probably ran away already. This is kind of a lost cause in that regard. But eventually, if I get everybody, then I just got to run around like a madman, hitting them all.
I'll kill you, you
I broke his axe? What? What? That's amazing. I don't think I've gone through that yet in combat. Like a shield, sure. But I've never seen their axe break in mid-combat. He was hitting some walls, I think. That probably did it. Yeah, swing your stick at me, buddy. How's it working out for you? That was cool. Yeah, that was cool as hell. Right, Ephemeral? It's insane. That'd be a good clip. Maybe I'll make a little short for it. He's got chutzpah. He's got vitality. He's definitely sticking around longer than I would have thought. Send my greetings to the devil. Okay. Where's your shard? Can I have your shard? Yes, thank you. I want your stub. Okay. Ooh, a little bald spot. I see. You were compensating. Okay. 3 straight right hands is crazy from Henry. Yes. That was cool. Let's give him a torch. Everybody deserves a torch now. I've seen the error of my ways. Leaving him empty-handed is rude. I am worried about who I might run into. I got some blood on my... I'm still 22. Did I pick up any food from... No. No, I didn't. Energy. I'm stuck at 22, which is technically 2 better than when I started the whole day. Or the whole time, but... I want your stub. Trial by Squire, circa 2025. That's right. I want your stub is my new quote. And the guy just... Right? I mean, I didn't grab it. There was no animation for that. That would have been so baller. Like, I would give up, not that we have it anyway, but I would happily say, don't give us unarmed master strikes. But if I could rip the axe heads off their weapons. I'm down for that. That would be sweet. But I must have, what, palm blocked it or something? How did it break? What did it hit?
I'll get you.
Oh, hello.
Alert! To arms!
Hello. How are you? Are you gonna punch? Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah.
Steal up your arm.
Ah, that's okay. We just did this. Lame. Yeah, it got worn down, but it had to have hit something, I would have thought. Alright, now I gotta find his stub all over again. It was like over... Yep, there we go. Give me that stub. Then we'll save. There we go. I'm gonna break this game with too many save files. I am prepared to purge it at any given time. In fact, let me just quickly... I think I have the folder open. Yeah. Let me just back up Playline 0 here. Real quick. New folder. Let's just dump it in there just in case something happens. We've got it. Oh, I blocked my view though. There we go. That, boom. Back in it. Okay. So let's just leave him at the crossroads so he don't get lonely. I can't stop myself. I'm sorry. That song's not even good. It was from an era in my life. For some reason it made an impact. I was at some sock hop or something. I don't know. Okay, so the guys are down here. 2 of them at least, but that's good. That means they didn't get all the way away. I don't know where they went. But, you know, I just recently saw a weapon stub, but it wasn't, I didn't get it in combat. Like, it was already on him. What? You didn't see nothing? Don't worry, did you, wait, do you have a weapon? No.
Hey?
Come on. Think I heard another. But let's do that. Yep. Where are you?
I'll kill you.
Will you?
Alert!
Will you? Many have said. Few have delivered. Oh. Okay. All right. You get points. Points for you and the beard. I like the beard. Yeah. Well, still get points. You should feel good about those points. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. We've got 5. 5 is good. So let me go get the furthest one. Bring him into the fold, and then we're going to have a nice little circle jerk for a while. Pardon the terminology, but is there really a better word for it? Better term. So I'm still being searched for. These guys are relentless, because we must have met somebody. I don't know. Must have met somebody. Well, somebody got away. They're still searching, so we get this lovely little rabbit here who doesn't realize the tricks are for kids. Okay. Okay. 5 should be pretty good. That won't be bad. I'm just worried about the timing on all these. But let's get them over to the open here, so the guy up there can watch helplessly. If there's anybody who's poor and unfortunate. Okay, you sir, I'm sorry. I mistreated you. Failed to give you the torch you deserve from our social welfare program. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get you next. The torch is a good count of bandits, right? Although if I give them out and they run away, then I no longer have that count. So there's that little problem. But we had at least 7. 7 torches at once, at least. So. Oh.
Where's the bastard?
He woke up fast. I think I see a light down there too. Okay, but he needs his torch. I can't wrong him. There we go. You get a torch. Let's go get the other ones. He's not up yet. He's not up yet. Someone's gonna wake up at an inconvenient time. Yes, I mean, this only gets easier as I go, right? Henry will be Jet Li by the end of this. This is gratuitous, you know. What the bandits did was wrong. Okay, we all recognize that. But what Henry is doing might just be worse. We might be overreacting. I'm not sure. Vote down below. Are we overreacting? Is this wrong? Doesn't matter. We're doing it, so whatever. They still didn't wake up. That's it though, right? There was nobody else on the path. We're doing great. Now we're in like a good spot. You need your torch. There you go. And then come with me. Someone's gonna wake up real soon here. Free torches for all bandits in Bohemia. That's right. You know, we're a just and fair society. And just because you're a thug doesn't mean you should have to fear the dark. Okay? Everyone deserves to feel safe walking.
Pray for a quick death, you
Oh,
bastard.
okay.
Alert!
Okay.
Alert!
Who? The one I was carrying. All right. Can you get up so I can punch you? Oh, that'll work.
Christ, my head. I must have hit it on. Go to hell!
That's amazing.
Come and help us!
I'm getting some conflicting sounds directionally. Don't drop your torch, guys. You know, if you lose your torch, the Chamber of Commerce does not have unlimited torches to provide. I'm still running away. Somebody else, maybe they got through the trees? What's the deal here? We've got 5, but I'm still in combat? Okay, well, we'll take a look. We've got our 5, and you can kick them, which is fantastic. Let's take a look at the XP. Let's get a little benchmark here. We're at 20. Just made it. 14 into 20. I don't know why. I am still... Yeah, there it is. Hello, sir.
I surrender.
Play games with me.
Enough.
Fight!
Can you make it? Can you do it? I believe in you, sir.
I'll kill you.
Come on.
Alert!
Yes, thank you. I don't know how you got away. But thank you for rejoining our little community here. You heard about the free torch program, I assume, and you were here for your free torch. Oh yeah, you're not going to punch. There we go. Oh. What? What? Oh, I loaded him up. And he got away with my stuff. Good lad coming back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Here you go. Thanks for the well, that was our Groshen.
Ow, that hurts.
This is perfect. We're in a good spot now, guys. We're on easy street. Oh. Cute sticker. Was that a suspicious cat? Now, someone's still searching for us. We still lost somebody, but we're doing good. Yes, the mule made it through customs, for sure.
Where's the bastard? He
Can I-
knocked me out. You fucker.
You fucker. So we were at 14 and we knocked out, what, 2 more? So theoretically it's another 28, so 30, 42? 56, 42, so I missed one. Okay, it's 14 each. Let's check unarmed now. Now that I've got a handle on that. We're at 22 unarmed. We're at 323. And we'll go ahead and save. You guys want... Someone type that, please, if you would. This is cruel, and this is definitely, like, Geneva Convention worthy stuff. Can someone put 14 for strength in the chat, as well as we are at... I mean, I can do it too. But at 56. Their 8th Bohemian Amendment. I can't say I'm aware of their constitution, so I'm at a loss, guys. This is a little slower than I'd like still. 323, that was for unarmed, right? Excellent. Appreciate it. It'd be nice to know how much we get. And I could try. Where's my... Oh, I can't equip it? Where's my piece? Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Where's my chunk of wood? Oh, it's here. Weapon stuff. They got the axe head, the visuals. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. And, is this lethal? Becomes the question. So as soon as I start seeing somebody get up, or I hear somebody, I will try to save. And then I will hit them with my stub. We'll see if they die. Because it'd be nice if this was non-lethal. Theoretically, I'd get axe XP? I don't know. It's in with the heavy weapons. So... we'll see. We'll see what this does. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. That's... you hold block and then you swing. And it's like an auto stab. That's convenient. There we go. That could be helpful for an opening strike.
Oh, where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Yep. Nope. It's lethal. My stick is lethal. My little stub. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh. There we go. So 323. Right? So skills. Nope. Combat. Unarmed. 342. So 19. So we get 19 here and 14 on unarmed. Yeah, that stinks. I was hoping my stub would not kill him. I just wanted to whack him with my stub for a while. I would love to go get another guy. Like a few more. But I fear that while I'm gone, they will circulate. Like we're in a good Goldilocks zone here, right? It's a little slower than I'd like. If I could get twice as many bandits in this state, the problem is that they're all... I'd have to fight them for long enough that these guys would wake up during the fight, and then it gets real complicated real fast. This is Bohemian Whack-A-Mole. This is what Bohemian Science gets you guys. You know, my hour-long episode at the tavern maybe didn't get a lot of views, but this is what happens when I fuck around. We find out all sorts of fun things. So, what did we hit? 2 more since? So it was what were we at? 323, and then it was 42, and then another 38 would be 70, 80. Yep, 380. So we have found out that we get, every time we knock these guys out with our fists, we get 14 strength, and we get 19 unarmed. Hang on. Agility. Not that we need it, because we'll get it when we power level stealth. I don't think we're getting a lot. 374. That was awkward looking. 374, 381. So not a lot, to be fair, but 7 agility, 14 strength, so twice as much strength as agility, and then 19 unarmed. That's what we're getting. We've got 6 guys here, and it's still slow. I would like 12 guys would make this perfect, but I have a strong suspicion that as soon as I run out to go get a guy, they go everywhere. We were lucky enough that the mule came back with my stuff. He was here for his free torch. So yeah, sorry guys. Chat amongst yourselves, chat with me. I need some music for you guys. I need to figure out, I need to make a playlist or something. I've never done music for the, oops, my hand's off the controller. I'm right here. There we go. 23. So, guys in chat, let's talk. How long should we do this? I can get some strength in the tavern, but it's slow. Maxing strength is possible, right? Guys, we're here. We could do it. We could take this all the way to max. So we've at least discovered it's possible. It took a lot of setup, a bit of luck, but you could theoretically get all the guys down here. But once you've messed with them, once you've stripped them down like this and they get up, it seems they search infinitely. Now, the little search bunny that we've got up here might be from this guy up here that I can't do anything about because I only have one arrow to my name. They changed this. Either this was a fluke or something. I have a royalty-free folder that I could put on, and then not everything's going to suit the mood, but I can try to figure it out. I've just never done it before. But if we want something better than this music, at least something different than this music, I could give it a shot. Why don't I take a look? What can I do? What do we do? Do we just do like media player and then music? Yeah, I have some, let's see, no attribution required on this stuff here. That's not a very big list, but then I have some other stuff. So give it a try. Yeah, okay, so you guys stick with me. Sorry. I figure this out. Let's pause that. How do I bring up the playlist on this thing? Show play queue. Okay, already making strides, guys. I'm a freaking genius. All right, we'll throw this here. Okay, then let me go back to my, I've got some common domain stuff too. There's an epic dramatic. We can grab those. Put those on the list. And then we've got fantasy. We'll grab those. Some of these might be really lame. I don't know, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. And an underscoring. Could do that too. We'll start with that. I can mess with it later. Now the question is, I want to put it on shuffle. There we go. I got to go to OBS, I assume. And then I need to add a source. Media source. Let's try media player. Okay. Add existing. No. Create new. Okay. Local file. Do I put the music straight in here? Okay, let's cancel that and let's hide that for now. Is there a different one I should be choosing? Audio input capture might work. Let's try that. Media. Okay. Device. No. It wants a microphone of some sort. Anyone with experience on this, please tell me how I'm stupid. I assume media player would be good. It's asking for a local file instead of searching for an application. So I'm not really sure if I like drag and drop the player exe or something. Or I guess I'll throw a file. Yeah, okay. Well, it'll take an MP3. So maybe if I save a playlist file and put that there? I don't know if that's a thing I can do. How else would I do this? I guess I can OBS add music. To add music to OBS, create a dedicated music scene. Source your audio files. Ensure proper audio mixing. Scenes in the box. Name it something like music. Okay, well, I don't want to do the scene itself, but the source, it says media source. Yep. You can also choose audio input capture if you're using a microphone or other. I mean, if I could like emulate a microphone, I suppose that would work. Select to browse MP3 or other audio files. Well, yeah, but I don't want to do just one song. You can choose like loop to have your music play continuously. If you want the music to start automatically, test your setup. It wasn't as helpful as I wanted it to be. I mean, I think I'm on the right track with media player, but right now, wait, what if I unselect local file? Input format. What do we have here? Optional. Can I choose a device? I want to choose a device. I don't know how to do this, guys. And my bitrate just plummeted. I don't know. Obviously, you're looking at a static image anyway. All right, is anybody willing, so that I'm not just standing here on pause? Is anybody willing to do a wee bit of research? So I can do this a number of ways, but I have a, like Windows Media Player, I just made a quick playlist. Like a play queue, not even a playlist. But what's the best way to get music running in a stream in the background? I think it's the media player source. I just don't know what to do then. It wants a file. So unless I merge all the music into like a single one big ass MP3.
What? Ah! You'll pay for that.
Oh, buddy. Look at that. Another level in vitality.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened?
You like got up shocked if you punched too soon.
Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
Yeah, it like gets them up faster. So you might as well punch at them when they're on the ground. They like instantly get up and then you can punch them while they're still shocked and appalled. It's still warning my bitrate is substandard. I mean, it doesn't look unwatchable on my phone, but on a small screen like that, it's hard to get a sense of how bad it is. So I'm sorry to anybody. Oh, I just went back to excellent connection. So that's a good start. All right. I'll pause. Let me quickly see if I can like save this as a playlist or something. Move up partial show album. Apparently they cannot die from the punching. No. Playlists. You don't have any playlists. Create new playlists. Let's call it KCD Torture. Okay. How do I add files to this playlist? Add to. Okay. So now can I just drag and drop? Let me bring up the thing. No, you don't go there. How do I add to this playlist? I don't want to have to go through the library. Add to. Play queue, play next, play select. So I've got it, but I don't know how I add stuff to it. Can I do it if I do it one at a time? No. I'm getting a no sign. How do I add stuff to the playlist easily? There's probably a better piece of software than Windows Media Player, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know if Helical's still around listening. I know he's making food, and then who knows? Who knows? Could be blackout drunk by now. I'm just kidding. That's slander. That's slander. Apparently there's an application, Audio Capture, that could capture audio output from a Windows Media Player. Okay. Audio Capture. Let me double... There's audio input capture, audio output capture. Let me try. Maybe I did input. That was, you know what? I might have just been stupid. Let me try the output capture, because that's what we want to capture is output. So media player 2. It's already in use. There we go. Device. Okay. Well, I can capture a source, which if I play it up on that monitor, maybe I can grab that monitor. Let me try that. Otherwise, you could get whatever I hear. I could grab my headphones. But then you might get tunnel, because you might hear the game along with me. That would be a problem, because then you'd hear the game twice. So let me try the monitor first. Let me grab the monitor. Okay. That exists now. Let me move the media player up there. Go back to the playlist. I don't see any bars. I assume you guys don't hear that. When you add a window / game capture. Okay. Because I was able to, I can add an audio source. And it's possible if I just change, because I have you guys listening just to game audio. If I had added like a listen to this, all my output, I'm afraid you're gonna get double. But why don't I try? You guys tell me right away, okay? If you're hearing double, I'm going to put it on to capture the audio that I'm hearing, and then I'm going to do this. And then you got to tell me about the levels too. It's kind of loud on my end-ish. So,
My head. What the hell happened? Where am I?
Okay, so does anyone hear anything? It seems to be playing. It's way too loud though. Let me crank that down about the game volume. Yeah, way too loud. Okay. Try that, and then maybe it doesn't matter how I hear it. Okay. I turned it way down. You just keep fine-tuning me, guys. Sorry, we're learning by doing. This is trial by Squire through and through. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try to figure it out. So we've made progress. I've got bar. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn the music off on the game now. Boom. You'll have to tell me if you hear them twice, like if you hear double. But otherwise, tell me how loud, or if you want the music up, if you want it down. I have it pretty low, but it probably should be pretty low. So you just got to tell me.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened?
Yeah, definitely. Punch at them when they're on the ground. They pop up. And then you can punch them really fast. Pretty low. Barely here. Okay. Then let's crank this up to 30. Let me skip to the next track. See, that seems much quieter. In part, I don't know. Tell me, all right, right now, tell me if you hear it going up and down quickly. I'm adjusting it for like my hearing, not through OBS. And I just want to know if that is affecting the output, because I don't want it too loud for me. You do hear it go up and down. So we're in it together. So if anything, I want it louder on OBS and quieter for me. Okay. Keep refining me, guys. You just tell me. I can barely hear it, and then I cranked it up. So I'm seeing it at like 20 to 25, negative 20 to 25 dB. So let me know if you want it up, let me down, whatever's good. Okay, you can hear the drums. Okay, we'll start with this. Let me take a note. I'm on 11 for myself. Okay. I should probably write that down somewhere. In my Discord, maybe. I'm just going to plop it here because I happen to be here. 11 volume media player. And then we're at like negative 12 on the OBS. Negative 12 OBS. Okay, that's a start. And feel free to tell me you want it up, you want it down. I'm good, no matter what. If you hate a song, you can. You can absolutely join my Discord, good sir. Do I have... What do I have here? No, okay. I will... Let me grab it somehow, real quick. Let me just go here. YouTube. I have it on my channel page, guys, also. But I'll grab the link. But if you just view my channel and you look at my description, my channel description, I have a non-expiring Discord invite. So if you ever you have a friend you want to invite, you can always grab the link there. But here we go. I'm going to plop it down now. Boom. It's not a very active Discord. You guys could certainly fix that. But I figure at least it's, Helical's there, Marilala's there, Baron's there, a few others. I think Griff Gaming is there, but he almost never talks. He's a busy man. But yeah, so we've got him there, and you guys can come and ask questions and whatnot.
What is that?
Whatever, we could do whatever we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing somebody? Didn't I have 6? Did I lose somebody? Am I crazy? I thought I had 6. Oh, I did. He's right there. Oh, hello, sir. Oof, that was a nasty punch to the top of the crown. Okay. Okay, great. Game audio is okay, yeah, because you're straight just listening to what I'm listening to. I don't. Well, I want to hear it because I hear them getting up. As long as the minor echo doesn't drive you nuts, I will try to improve it for next time. Try to figure out how to do it better. But right now, yeah, you are hearing what I'm hearing, and then you're also hearing... Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. I'm stupid. Okay, I just want to... Let me see. I'm at negative... I know right about there. So I can actually... No, I can... Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Let me go here and just click mute. Okay. I just muted the game on OBS. So now theoretically, you're only hearing what I hear. Which may or may not be too quiet. You let me know. But I just muted the game. So it should be you're hearing the game only through my source. It's a bit of a workaround, but it'll work for now until I can be thoughtful about this and figure out the right way to do it. I could, watch some YouTube videos, like always. Not like you need much of the game sound right now. So as long as the music's at a good level and you guys are digging it, you're feeling good, then yeah, then we're good. And at least we've got something better than that same loop over and over again. We're at a good spot. What time is it? It's 10:30 for me. So we're at a good spot for an energy drink, I think.
What?
Oh, wait, sorry. Here we go. I gotta watch out for that. Cat Jam? What does that mean? Cat Jam, is that the software I should be looking for?
Where's the bastard? You know.
Let me, I'll type that in whatever channel I'm in as well. Cat Jam for music, question mark? Send. Okay. Warfare 22. Oh yeah, we forgot to check warfare. Okay, sorry guys. Warfare. We're at 2 right now. Oh, it's just a Twitch emote of a cat popping its head. Okay. Alright, well, that's what the question mark is for. Skepticism. I'll try to remember that it is not for music. No, I'll delete the comment, the message. It's funny. Delete message. Yes. Cool. Okay, I mean, we've rigged something up here. We're making it work. We're making it work. I'm sorry, this is definitely slow, but we've got a handle on it. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know. Unless you guys think I should take the risk and try to get a couple more guys, but I really think that's a big risk. For chasing after 1 or 2 more guys, we might lose 4. And then we're, hopeful to get them back. I don't know. It seems crazy. I think we stumbled into a workable situation here. But if I were to do it all over again, there might be a way to, like, control it a bit better.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened?
Alright, so we were at 2. 2 warfare turns into 18, so 16 warfare. Well, so right now I am the stay-at-home parent, but we are in a time of transition because the daughter is going to school full times, and we're also looking into acquiring some commercial property to start a business with some partners. So I'm in the air right now. What I was before my kid was born is I worked at a CNC machine shop, contract manufacturing, and I headed up the assembly department there. But we were like small batch assembly and sub-assembly, so we didn't do like assembly line. We did like a little bit closer to artisan, but like we did stuff for Starlink. In fact, we worked on some of their satellite pieces. We did a lot of hydraulic and dental and stuff like that. Before that, I was a bowling alley mechanic. I fixed the machines. I didn't know what I was doing. They hired me on for the job. I needed a job. And I ended up heading that up after 2 years, I think.
My head.
I took over that department. So yeah, engineering mindset through and through.
Pay for that.
I'm a resourceful guy. That's definitely I'm a junkyard engineer. I am definitely not a precision engineer. As you can see, this is Joey. Welcome, Joey. You've missed quite a bit, but we're farming away. Strength, warfare, agility, and unarmed. And I'm doing well, thank you. The lads were just asking me, lads and lasses, I don't actually know the demographics here, asking me about my past. So yeah, I worked in contract manufacturing, and then I did the before that was bowling alley mechanic. Before that, I was a commercial and residential painter. I taught archery at a day camp as like my first job.
What the hell happened?
Way back in the day.
Where am I? Now you
and I worked at a movie theater at one point, doing stuff there, all sorts of things. So definitely a lot of different skill sets. But I like working with my hands. I like solving problems, but I hate, hell yeah, archery indeed. And in fact, there is an archery range, a free one, just like down the street. And I haven't lived here that long, but I've lived here long enough that I should have used it by now, and I haven't. But I have a longbow, a 64-inch Montana Bear longbow that I've had since I was like 13 or something like that. It's a 60-pound draw. You know, not a war bow, but not a training bow. So I need to get back into that. Joey, you missed a lot. We struggled, and then we didn't struggle. No, so I was trying to farm these guys for thievery, and They were being a little too unpredictable for that. But we found our way into a stable XP
Where's
farm
that
for
bastard?
strength and
He knocked me
warfare
out.
and stuff. As you can see, these guys are one shot. I do wonder if I'd be able to, like, pickpocket one as they're waking up. So I don't know. That I could see what kind of time I would get. But I wouldn't. I guess I'd have to give them something. Well, they have a torch. As long as they don't bring it out yet, I'd be able to steal it. Joey, I do have a Discord. We just posted it, but I will post it again because it's still in my clipboard. There you go, bud. It's not just mine. It's I started it with a few other KCD creators. It's not very active, but I would love you guys to be there. And yeah,
Where's that
I can
bastard?
rob.
He not fuck you, horse. What? Why
Okay,
am I on
so
the ground?
it's technically possible. You don't get a lot of time, but that might be enough to do something with. Do you not have your torch, sir? Do you not have your... You don't have your state-sponsored torch. Did you drop it? Did I forget to give you your torch? I'm sorry. The Chamber of Commerce apologizes for this oversight. It has been corrected. You now have your government-mandated torch. In case you run off. Ooh, this is funky. Nice. We've taken some hits, Joey. Right? It is still government property, by the way, gentlemen. The torch, it's kind of like a... When you go to college and you get your dorm room, like, you gotta take care of that shiz, or you gotta pay. Remuneration is required, absolutely. But yeah, anyone's free to join that Discord. If you guys have a request for, like, a channel you want, let me know. I'll make it. You know, I'd be happy to, like, if you guys are looking to nerd out and, like, track XP gains for certain activities.
He knocked me out.
This guy.
That's mine.
You don't get...
asshole.
I guess once he
Alert!
sees you...
To
I don't know. There might be a way to make that work, but you don't get a lot of time. But if you fill their pockets enough, theoretically, you could maybe get something off, and we could get some. Now, I know that I could get plenty of Thievery XP in Troskowitz. The only issue is if I get caught, but I could be saving. We could save scum, so that's not too bad. But I can definitely get tons of Thievery off Betty, but you know they get mad after a while, right? So you need like a few targets you could bounce between while they cool down. And unfortunately, in such a closed environment, and probably not enough ability to talk myself out of that problem, this would be the better place.
He knocked me out.
Okay. We're gonna try.
Fucker. No.
We're gonna try. We're gonna do a little bit of this. It's not like we could take this stuff with us, right? So I just need to give him stuff they can't equip. So let's give this guy helmets. This will be our helmet guy. He can't wear them without the coif. There we go. That's Captain Helmet. Tanner, welcome, sir. Happy to have you here, as always. Always a pleasure to see you join the chats. We're farming bandits. We have figured out how to get some music up and going. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know, 300-ish. I'm on 2 platforms, this and Xbox. And I haven't beaten the game because I keep doing shit like this. So, I missed. Oh no, that's the one I'm wearing. Okay. What can I give them? Ah, this. Right? They can't wear this without a gambeson, I assume. So we'll do that for him. He's Captain Elbows. I don't know where we're going to be able to tell them apart in the heat of the moment, but you got Captain Elbows and Captain Helmet. Someone's going to wake up soon. Oh, he got a sword. Was it on the ground? Wasn't this the dude that misplaced his torch? Suspicious things are happening. Let's keep looking for stuff I could give them that they can't wear. Okay, you could be the badge man.
Where's that?
When did I
boss?
start streaming on YouTube? That would be like 2.5 weeks ago.
I
Up, up, up.
head.
Where?
I must have hit it on something.
Captain Elbows.
Ah!
Oh, come on. There you go. No, you've got a sword. Give me that sword. Why did I take that? I needed to take that away from him. Can't have swords around this place. So yeah, about 2.5 weeks I've been streaming. My wife, our like price lock-in happened, or like the price lock stopped on our internet, and she called and complained, and they gave us slightly better internet, slightly better enough that I felt like it was worth trying to stream. And so that's what we're doing, because otherwise I don't feel like I give you guys enough content. So I really wanted to fix that, and streaming felt like the way. So yeah, I've been streaming for just under 3 weeks, and it has been awesome. I love it. This is really fun. So I want to do more. I've been slacking on my edits, guys. I'm sorry. So episode 2 of Henry Unforged will be delayed past the normal like once a month release. So I'll get to it. I've storyboarded it a little bit, but I haven't put any clips together or anything. So expect that to be a little late, because I've just been doing this so much and having fun, and
Where's
I don't think you
boss?
have anything. Captain Empty Pockets over here. What can we give him? What can we give you? I mean, we could like give him. Oh, he could have the cuirass. Oh, we got. I guess we could just switch this around. I mean, it takes him a minute to put it on, but once they do, would you drink this stuff? You can have my money. I'll keep the bandages. I don't intend to quit streaming, Joey, but I appreciate that desire for me to keep going. That means a lot. It's a good time. I did once try, because I've only had a computer.
What?
Hang on.
Why am I on the ground? Shit.
Reasons, buddy, reasons.
Oh, you're a bastard. He knocked me out.
Nope.
Now
It's
I can
happening
fuck
now.
so-
Yes, that's true. Okay, sorry. Sometimes these guys apparently are on a similar cadence, so that could be a bit chaotic. We can give him some mitts, and we'll give him whatever I just picked from the other guy. We'll just shuffle the stuff around. Okay, yes, thank you for keeping me on task, Joey. So I bought the components back in last December, and I built the computer January in preparation of being monetized, which happened in February. So I had been doing KCD content for like a tad over a year, I want to say, and then I reached my 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours. Uh-oh. Did we lose the stream? What's happening? Hang on, guys. I'm coming back. Okay. Hopefully hopefully you guys didn't get disconnected or anything. I don't think so. I still saw myself working on the cell phone. So yeah, I got monetized, and so the goal 1 here is to pay off the computer. I'm over the halfway mark, but I put the computer together. I built it myself, and in fact, if you guys are like super interested, I work for food. That is a good thing to work for. Hello, welcome to the stream. So, if you are interested, I have a playlist called Unlisted by Squire. It is where all my garbage content goes. No, it's not all garbage, but things that went wrong or things that didn't go well, I just shove it in there to get it off the main channel page. And one of them is, I did a little video. It's a face reveal too.
My head.
One
What
moment.
the hell happened?
One
Where am
moment.
I? You fucker!
You fucker. This is working now, guys. We figured it out. He's not really the one that needs it, huh? It's whatever. Where you go? Oh.
I must have hit it on something.
Yes. Okay. So anyway, I'm sorry. I have an unlisted video where I show, it's my face reveal, whatever, but I show all my PC components before I built it. And then somebody asked me, what am I going to play next after KCD 2? I don't have that answer. When it comes to streaming, I am much more open. Anytime I did a Tainted Grail video and it flopped after a lot of work too. I got a free copy. They reached out to me. They sent me the collector's edition. Everything was really cool. It was very exciting. The video flopped, but it was cool. I don't have time to rob you. Maybe next time. Maybe I should move them all closer together. So yeah, I did it and it didn't work well, and I think I'm just not quite big enough yet where people are watching for me. They're more watching for my content. Now you guys all might be in a kind of an exception because we're like interacting here and stuff, and you're getting to know me, and maybe now you come to watch me. But I think largely people just come for my guides and they don't care who I am. Right? So until I'm a little bigger, I think it's gonna be hard to transition for edited content. But for streams, if you guys have a game, or we could like start going through my Steam library, or, you know, all the free stuff I've gotten. And I do have some Microsoft rewards points where I could be buying some things that are like play anywhere, so I could play on PC. So that's cool. I do have some catch up here. So I said hello to work for food, and then Ephemeral said, I do wonder how I came across your videos. The algo really delivered good KCD content by recommending you. That is very sweet of you to say. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably my Vengeance video. I call it my Vengeance video. It's killing all bandits at the start of the game. That's my biggest video. It's got over 200,000 views. I've got nothing else in that ballpark. I think my next biggest views, I've got a few at like 50 to 60,000, and those took like months to a year to get to that amount, right? Whereas it's only been like 2 or 3 months, probably 3 months now for the Vengeance video. Now what else? Let's move on. What other Canes do you like games? Okay, so I am before KCD. I mean, I'm a Borderlands man, but I have not played 4. I'm in no rush. I'm going to wait till it's reasonably priced. But I love Borderlands. Always been a big thing for me. I fell in love ever since the first one. I played the Division 2 for a long time. I did GTA Online for a while. Payday 2 was great. Splinter Cell series, I love that stuff. Pretty much all of those are great. A lot of different things, but I mostly not competitive shooters. Mostly I like cooperative stuff. Before my child was born, I played mostly co-op with friends, and then that fell off. In fact, the big reason I got into KCD would probably be because my kid, because I was playing multiplayer and then that just wasn't practical, especially when she was younger. Now, you know, it's kind of doors have opened up now. Wow, I've got a lot of these now. What? Oh, those are, oh, wrong ones. Not quaffs. We don't want to give them quaffs. My bad. Anyway, I'm sorry. So now I could probably play more multiplayer stuff, but back then it was really hard to do. And so I was playing Minecraft because it's a game I could pause, and it was, you know, even if I was playing with people, I could play like on a server where like I didn't have to play at the same time as them and stuff. So that was cool.
You. Alert!
So I like Minecraft. I do like to get into that every once in a while. But of course, very similarly, I like to do challenge runs. Most recently I did, I play on Bedrock because I'm a freak, but I play on Bedrock and, oh shit. Go. So I play on Bedrock, and you know, we just got those super flat presets not too long ago. So I picked up a Void World where it's just like a 33 by 33 stone slab, and I put it on hardcore, and I saw how far I could get. And I actually managed, with some save scumming, don't get me wrong, but like I proved the concept that I could build my empire off spider string, and then I you know, the Wandering Trader, I eventually got the emeralds off of him enough to get water in my world and stuff, and I got pretty far, so that was really cool. Now, let's see, let me go to food again. This is what no more DLCs or new content will do to a man. Well, you know what? I was doing this before the DLCs. I haven't played the DLCs yet. That is content down the line. I slow roll my games that I really love. I'm in no rush here. Now, I do have a stream series that I'm working on. It's Henry Unforged. It's my ultra hardcore playthrough, and it's actually my first, it'll be my first complete playthrough. I've not finished this game yet. So as of right now, I am, I got through the Samine, not the Samine wedding,
Where's that
but that
bastard?
other thing
He
that
knocked
happens
me
to
out.
Samine. So that, we did that. That's where I kind of left off after Samine burnt down. So, yeah, I'll be finishing that game eventually, and then we can do more experimentation in other locations instead of all this. Shut up! Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You stole my horses, right? Probably, narratively. I don't know. All right, let me keep working through the chat here. What phone do I have? I just upgraded my phone not too long ago. So before, and I make a point of it in my video about my PC parts, but I had a Yule phone, Power Armor 13, which is like a big behemoth of a phone. You know, large battery capacity and stuff. Really good phone, served me well. And I just upgraded to a Doogie. Well, you need some stuff. Let me give you some stuff.
You fucking...
Yeah. I need another body that I could drop the stuff that I don't want on, because this is getting annoying. One moment, bear with me. Mitts, yes. Rondel, yes. I mean, I guess I don't need to be that picky. I could just dump stuff. I just don't want them to wear it and then make the fight harder and stuff. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, now I have a Doogie, and it's a S200 Plus. Not the Ultra, but the Plus. The Ultra just came out. But a real good phone, and it's like way smaller profile. But really good, really good. Alright, now let me move on. I watched that a while ago, and it was an absolute banger. Didn't watch any of your other stuff yet. Just came here with the Helical raid. Excellent. Well, welcome. Good, sir. I appreciate you coming in. It did seem like Helical, you must be a regular, right? Because he gave you an exclamation mark when he said Olaf. So I'm thinking he knows you. I'll ask him about you a little bit later. Because we do, you know, we talk here and there. So, yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy. You know, I went back and watched some of my older stuff, and it's, you know, as all things, but it feels a bit cringy. I feel I've come a long way. I think it's only getting better, but they're not all bangers. But I was proud of that one. I was proud of my Tainted Grail, even though it didn't go very well, viewer-wise, but I thought the edits on that were very good. And the one I would recommend to you if you liked the Vengeance video would be the you only have one chance to get this key.
Where's that bastard?
Really, I thought really well edited. Even Helical said so. And also a handy little guide. Dude! Torch! What are you doing? Uh-oh. No, come on. No, I gotta deal with this problem, dude. No, you'll pay. Your buddy's torch. Where did he pick it up? You have 2 torches now? Where did it go? Sir, you will be punished for this insolence. Where is the torch? I lost it. Wait, did it? No. There it is. We found it. I'm sorry. Bear with me, guys. This is very important. It's very important that everyone has a torch. This is the promise we make to our citizens. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, you only have one chance to get this key. Really fun. I'll kind of show you if you've watched future streams. We're not going to get there today, but it's at the Trotskovitz Tavern during the prologue. Stuff you can do there, and it's really fun. That's like the abbreviated, like a high efficiency, like get the most value out of it for the least amount of effort version. But I spent like 15 hours picking apart that tavern, taking everybody out, taking all their stuff, figuring out how to do it, and it was really good, really fun, and I felt very accomplished once I got that blacksmith down, because that was a challenge. Now, who else? I am still far behind in these comments. Mr. Seeker O Peace thinks that GTA Online is not quite as good as Red Dead Online. I have not played Red Dead Online, but I could probably understand that the vibes of Red Dead are just solid. So it's just it was under supported, right? So let me check food. Do I have anything? This gives me health. I could be a little drunk. You know, let's get that health up a little bit in case something happens. And then let's go now to I Work for Food. True KCD is more relaxing and at your own pace kind of game, especially if you have a newborn. That's true. And, you know, being able to pause. Just anything with a pause. I played so many games, you know, online, you can't pause. So, competitive shooters, they do. They do. And like Fortnite, I played Fortnite before they even had like an item store, right? Before they sold skins, like way back in the alpha or whatever, the beta. I guess not the alpha, but maybe the beta. And it was fun, but like I was way over my head. And then I came back. Oh,
Where's the
damn it.
bastard? He knocked me out.
Bad timing.
Shit!
Hang on. We can still get something out of you. Yeah. I'll take two. I'll take two.
Now you fucked up.
Good. They're a little bit more space. You? Okay. Oh yeah, I like this song. Okay. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yes, it's a good solid game. It's nice and slow paced. The Fortnite, it's, I don't know. And like if you stay away for like 2 months on Fortnite, it's like a whole different game. You get lost. It's just crazy. So I can't do it. I'm not there anymore. You only played a quarter of the DLCs of Brush with Death. You love the character they added. He's one of my top 3 favorites in the game. Well, I'll have to keep a lookout. I have not played Brushes with Death yet, but their writing, their character stuff, you know, story aside, just their like moment-to-moment interaction writing is very enjoyable. I've always enjoyed it. This song is a little loud, but that's fine. We're gonna rock with it a little bit, okay? We're gonna enjoy this. It's appropriate. Retribution. Anyway, yeah, no, I love the character development and the writing, the conversations, all so good. So good. He needs some stuff. He's looking a little poor these days. Let's give him what we can. Keep an ear out for the others. And we've got the 2 down here, the chalices. Yep. Okay. Anybody else want to get wise? Okay. Let's continue. Oh, sorry. Spoke too soon.
What the hell happened?
I can't believe this is working out now. Apparently this was the solution.
You're packing.
Just don't let them get up enough. Like, rob them before they get up. That was the answer.
Where's the fuck? He knocked me out.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again, too. Oh, look at you. Trying to make it tricky on me.
You
Yeah. Good night. See you soon. Okay. Where do we leave off? We are at, I will be looking forward to the ultra hardcore stream then. Do you stream daily? I do not. So right now I'm trying to start off at twice a week. I'm massaging that. I could do a day stream during the week. Like, I wouldn't do every day, but you look cool. We'll talk about that in a second. Let me finish my thought. So I'm streaming twice a week. That is like my entry point here. I'm trying to make that work. The wife's been pretty supportive, but I also have, you know, I got to take care of the house and the family. So, I do like a weekday night. I've done Tuesdays. I've done Wednesdays. That's when my ultra hardcore's been Tuesday or Wednesday nights at about 8:30 Central. The viewership is not as good, and I don't know if that's because of the day I've chosen, or if because people don't want to watch playthroughs as much as they want to watch this kind of craziness. So I'm tempted to try a day stream, but the problem is that the people who show up for the night, all you loyal people that have been very helpful to my growth,
attack!
you might not be available. You might be at work or something, right? So I don't want to just do that. So I'm thinking about coming up with like a 3rd series or something, or just do a one-off on a day stream to test that out, so that I can see how the viewership goes, and then we can make decisions from there. But the next question being from Joey: will you stream Sunday or Saturday? Well, you said it in reverse. Maybe. Right now, I'm trying not to ask too much of my wife, and you know, the weekends she's not working, so it's a good time for us to be together. So we'll see. We'll see. But if I do, it'll be a bit more impromptu, right? It'd probably be more of this because I don't need to focus, but it'll be like short notice, I guess, is what I said. What I should say. But I'm willing to consider it. So far, I've been obviously getting better viewership on the weekend.
Where's the bastard? He knocked me out.
Who? Oh, you. Hello, sir.
That's mine, you
Aw.
asshole. Alert! To arms!
Don't relax. Goodbye. Okay, moving on with Olaf. The actual quests and brushes with death aren't that amazing, but the painter is a very interesting NPC. I will take your word for that. I can see that. I don't know. Like the DLCs were cool in the first one too, but it's there's so much and there's enough in the main game that it's like I'm not that fussed. I bought the full edition as a show of support, and they're the reason I've been monetized and stuff. So no regrets paying full price. I'm a deep discount gamer. I wait for things to get 75% off or more. But I was willing to pay full price for this, and whatever the DLCs will be. So we'll see when I get there. All right, now we're on to Helical, surrounded by naked men with rock music going on. Well,
Where's that bastard?
you gotta
He
work
knocked
it.
me- You thief!
Yeah, okay. Well, I need to get behind them before I start robbing them. But yes, I am chain robbing them, Helical. They kept running away when they, if I let them get up and walk around. I think they got updated. Because it used to be they would search a bit and then they'd stop. Now they're relentless. So this has been working. I'm actually able to squeeze in like a pickpocket before they get up a lot of the times. And then they're one shot to get them down. So, yeah, if I thought, I guess I could give them maybe shoes or headgear to tell them apart.
Where's that bastard? Huh? What the fuck? Ugh.
Oh, don't drop your... Sir, you understand there are fines incurred when you drop your government-issued torch? God damn it. Now I've missed out on a thievery because of you. Here you go. Get your torch back, good sir. Don't let it happen again. I think you might have done it twice, too. You're a problematic man. That's good.
What?
Oh, you?
Why
Okay.
am I on the ground?
For reasons. There's reasons you're on the ground. Let's get the dish. There we go.
You'll pay.
This is working well. Okay, we got to start naming them. Yeah, I did name them after the items I gave them, but that's becoming a mess very quickly. So if we could dress them up, maybe. He's wearing his mitts. He got his mitts on. So Mitzi, we got Mitzi over here. He's got a beard. He's got the cool beard, the Miller beard right there. Don't your stats reset after you fall off the cliff? No, I work for food. That's not exactly what happens. What happens is you get a 10 level reduction across the board. So, without your class selection and whatever at the campfire when you pick your skills, that aside, you start off as a 15 Henry on every single skill here. You get 15 on these, and you get 15 on all of these, and I think you even get 15. Yeah, you get 15 on here as well. What's going to happen at Terrible Fall is we're going to lose 10 levels on every single one of these skills, but we retain the XP that we have been gathering. So an example of strength, if we were to finish right now, if I were to go walk off into that sunset, we would be a level 11 strength when we wake up at Bajena's house. But you can quote unquote over level. So in the vitality here, well, you know what? The real one is stealth. So I power leveled stealth to level 30 when we got to this area with the bandits. I made them face away from me, and then I crouch walked and I got to level 30. But that's not the true 30. That's actually what's going to be level 20. And I've been leveling up stealth just from all these activities I've been doing. So we're actually probably at level 27 or 28 stealth right now when we come back at Bajena's. So you can max out. You could jump and jump vitality, and then you'll hit level 30, and you could keep jumping, and you'll hit level 30 again and again and again and again until you no longer level up because you're actually at level 30. But no, this is not wasted time. This is not wasted time or
Where's
effort.
that bastard?
That's a little
He
slow.
knocked me out.
He did. Well, that's this one. But the cool thing about this,
You'll pay.
this
for
is why
that.
this is worth it, because you start at level 15 food. Thievery being one of those things that are really hard to get started with. We're at level 15 thievery right off the bat, so these guys are really easy to pickpocket, right? So as you can see, with that limited time, I'm able to get plenty of time to take a few items if I wanted to. But you get the most XP per individual item if you take one at a time. So I've been trying to give them mostly, you know, reasonably valued items. I could take more than one at a time. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'd still get more XP, just not necessarily the maximized XP per item. So yeah, that's why we're doing this. We're gonna see how OP we can be. We still have the Bajana scene where we'll be working on alchemy.
Where's the
Mitzi.
bastard? He knocked me
Hello,
out.
buddy. Oh, he's got my bone calm. Oh, not the torch. Oh, shit. This one's not your fault, okay? The government admits its mistake. Let me reimburse you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to take your government-mandated torch. There you go, sir. Have a lovely day. have a bohemian day. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Bajana's after this whenever we're satisfied, and we can pick the flowers, hunt the animals, and do the alchemy as best we can. The bandits there, the two that are there, they don't ever seem to wake up, so we get like one fight with them. We can't really farm them, except for we can use their weight for overburdening, right? And we could use that to level up strength, but overburden walking is very slow XP. It's not ideal, but with like a macro or something, it's, you know, you could set it and forget it. The problem is once you get tired with a body, you drop it, so it's always better to be overburdened without a body in hand. But I guess there's that, and the problem is you don't get your perks yet. You don't get perks until you sleep at Bajana's, and the bodies are gone by then. So it's not like you could take that, what's it called? It's here. It's the one of the first ones that allows you to carry sacks without the extra penalty and whatnot. So this is our best. Right now it's pretty good. We're getting 14 strength, 7 agility. How many warfare was it? It was like 16 warfare, maybe. I think it was 16 warfare and 19 unarmed.
Oh, my head. Well, the attack's mine, you asshole. Attack! Where's that? Come and help! Knock me out.
He did. He'll do it again. One moment, please. Oh, another one. Uh-oh. Our cup runs over, gentlemen. The rush hour must have been the lunch rush. Okay. I thought I overleveled myself by grinding alchemy to level 16. Fox potion before Troskowitz. The fox potion, you need charcoal for that, right? How'd you get charcoal? Or you were just able to brew it, you mean? And then, I don't know. How else would you get the fox? Does Bajana have it? Well, she doesn't do business with you. But that's a question for probably next stream, but that's something we want to work with. Oh, Secrets of Secrets. Okay, the perk. Yes. To get the Henry versions. Yeah, no, that I've gotten to on hardcore with Numbskull. I've gotten to level 18 alchemy, and I think I couldn't do a single extra potion. Like, I used every herb that I could find, and I had some left over, but I couldn't make anything with it. The thing is you get more XP for the higher level version. So if you're methodical enough and you can routinely get the strong until you get your Secret of Secrets, you'll maximize your XP gain. So I do wonder what the best you could. That might be a fun challenge. Maybe not for me, but for somebody to see exactly how high on Numbskull, with Numbskull, you could get your.
You fuck!
I wonder if I could hit him twice. I might be able to hit a guy twice in the right scenario. But I do wonder if you could do better than 18 if you plan your brews better. Because I was like experimenting and then also figuring out like what's the minimum like I could get away with and still get decent stuff. So I didn't maximize my brews back then. Shut up, Hans. I'm doing a thing. You want to help? Would you like to be a better thief? I can teach you. Would you like to be stronger? You're looking a little puny over there, buddy.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
Before they find us. Would you like me to bring you one?
Hurry.
They found us, bud.
Oh, where's the bastard? He knocked me out.
Mitzi, how you doing, buddy? What you got? My bound calm. I don't know why I say it like that, but I must.
Now you...
Contractually obligated. Strength 22, gentlemen. He needs a refill. You. Don't want to give him the fabric. That was mean. That was mean. Get him on the down. Oh, that was dirty. That was so dirty. Okay, yeah, if you let him get away, I guess I should be dressing these guys, though. I said that earlier, and I didn't do it yet. Okay. They found us. We found them, and we're keeping them. Right? They are our pets for the moment. They're done when we say we're done and all that. All right, so let's see. This guy. Let's give him some shoes. Yeah, vagrants. Here you go. Shoes for him. And then you could have pants. Pants don't really affect us any. So let's give him some hose. There we go. Then you, I just gotta let him like get up enough to put it on. But we have Mitzi over there. We don't want to get on his turf. A hood shouldn't do much. Here you go, simpleton. You can have your hood. You've got nothing. What else can we give up to these gentlemen that won't affect our ability to one-tap them? The leather gloves. Oh, you got Mitzi and you got,
where's that bastard?
I don't know, Smooth Criminal.
Knock me out.
You guys can name them. I don't have to name them, but I'm just giving them something so we can recognize them.
You'll
What is this song? Jesus. I downloaded a Creative Commons folder of music. I didn't add all the subfolders to the playlist. But that rock is keeping you alive, buddy. There we go. let's restock. What can we give you? Grimy. Somebody's still naked though. I don't know who or how many. Maybe 2 of them. Badge. Bone comb. Rosary. There you go. Somebody's got the money. I haven't done the money. I do need to give them enough time to put their clothes on though.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out. Damn it! They even took my clothes. What else did they take from me? Shit.
This chalice.
Huh?
Oh my god, we own this situation, guys. We own it. It's ours. It was rough. There was a moment where I was feeling like this wasn't working out and things weren't going my way. And now I am on top of the fucking world with these guys. And the music can't be more appropriate for that feeling.
That's mine.
Okay, you can keep it for now. We'll talk later, though. Mitzi, how you doing? You're good. How are you doing? You're good. How about you? You're alright. Oh, you got the money. You could maybe use a few things. Just don't want to give them weapons or armor that's gonna let them survive more than a hit. And I'm worried that they're gonna drink those. Although, what am I worried about? I can't take it with me. That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you, Ephemeral. Anything could happen. They could have had a game crash, something. Thank you. That was a lot. That was a lot of progress. I appreciate you. Let's take a look, though. How are we doing? 22 strength. Now, you guys can vote or tell me how long we should do this for. It's only 11:17. Like, I'm down to do this. If you guys are down to watch it, I'm down to do this. But it would be nice to at least get to a soft 30. That's going to take a while. And then we can try to max it out at the tavern. It's not going to be easy, though. But worst case scenario, we just, overburden walk. And I could do it off stream, right? Like, I could do it between streams once I'm at the tavern. So you guys don't have to watch it. But, I would at least like to get this Thievery up pretty good.
Fucker! Now you're gonna...
Although Thievery is pretty easy to do at the tavern, too, so... It's just, yeah, like I said before, if I get caught at the tavern, it could be a problem. I have to basically take everyone out first. I know, toward this, that is some disgusting music for what we're doing right now. But yeah, as far as like farming them, I have to pretty much weaken all of them before I can really feel confident. Because if something goes wrong, I get swarmed. It's not just the 3 guards. There are a few gentlemen that are willing to help fight. Like the miller, I think, is willing to pick up a sword. The carpenter is. And probably 3 other dudes that are willing to fight me. So it can get out of hand. Heinrich's willing to beat my ass. So yeah, it could get hairy if we're not in control. If we didn't pre-injure all of them. But they're immortal, so that's, you know, if we don't go to full strength here, we can train our mace out there. One of the guys has a mace. So, and like a warhammer or something, so we can like just beat them. But we're only getting the swing XP. We won't get this knockout XP that we're getting here. So I would say I don't know. I mean, this is chill. At the tavern, you have to just keep like subduing them and hitting them. Like first of all, you need to go and stealth them all out and injure them down. Because if you think you're gonna fight the whole tavern straight up and win, probably not. Oh, we got a violation. Hey, one moment. Wrong guy. He put his hood on though. Hoodie is here, dude. Bone comb. Okay. Sorry, I gotta give him his torch back. I'm breaking protocol, guys. I'm sorry. So the problem with the tavern is if you want it like this, you want control. You've got to lure each one into the tavern. You've got to take them out.
What?
You've got to slice them up so they're on like minimal health, but they won't die because everyone's immortal in that scene. But you've got to slice them up. Oh, I'll have to give it back to him. I took his identity from him. I'm sorry. One moment, please. Oh, and you can have some bonus materials too as an apology for this lapse in service. There you go. Thievery 28, soft 28, but still. We have hoodie, mittens, yes. I don't know what we're gonna call the shoe guy, but we've got it. Yeah, so it's a lot of setup at the tavern for that. But we're probably gonna do it anyway. One, because I want to show you my badassness.
My head. What the hell happened?
By doing what probably most people assume is just not doable. Oh, come on. Hang on. There we go. Ooh, Bootstrap Bill. There you go. Bootstrap. He didn't put him on yet. I think that's him. I don't know. We'll see.
Jesus Christ. My head.
Yeah.
I must have hit it on something.
Your head definitely got hit on something. Something hard and fisty.
You thief!
You call me a thief? You stole my friends' lives. That is the worst thievery of them all, good sir, and you are paying for your sins. I thought vengeance was my vengeance. This is my vengeance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the true penance that they must pay for taking Tankard and Oates from me too soon. Those guys would have been awesome. It sucks that they're gone. Especially Oates. Oates is just good vibes.
Where's the bastard? He knocked
Hey,
me
Mitzi.
out.
I did. This is going well. Too well. So this is better, but and then also outside of the prologue to kind of finish it all, strength. The easiest strength farm is going to be Master Tomcat. Just right after the prologue, talk to Bar. You don't even need to talk to Bar. You could just go to the Nomad camp and talk to him. He'll offer to train you, and then go and do his opening training. And he'll want you to do that combo. It's like a left, right, left combo or something. I don't know. It's an easy ass combo. But if you intentionally don't do it, like you do it wrong, it's mechanically set up so that you can only swing at him 4 times. You can hit him 4 times, and then it locks you up. And then there's a brief pause, and then it lets you swing again. So you can actually set up a turbo where you just keep swinging at Master Tomcat, and you back him up against a certain part of his wall, and that stops him from like backing away from you or being too close where he like clinches you and pushes you away. And I've literally set it up. I set up a turbo, and I came back like 2 hours later to level 20 something strength. So throw these guys off the cliff. You know what? I threw a bandage off the cliff. So proof of concept is there, buddy, and they don't respect the borders. They can go right through them. So helical, you got it. We can dispose of them. We did earlier, we reset it, but we did earlier drop one of these guys off a drop down over there somewhere.
My head. What the hell happened?
What the hell happened? What the bloody hell? One moment, please. Robbery. Gotta do some robbery.
That's mine.
I mean, it's not yours. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know which ones were yours. It's all kind of jumbled now. We're kind of doing like a communal property situation, guys. Hoodie. That rosary is not worth much, but I'll take it.
You'll pay for that, you...
Love it. Yes. I wonder if anything... Well, I can't... Yeah, I could do it from the side. I could, like, throw them off from over there. Thought I heard one of them. I can't do it there because it'll, you know... Well, I guess while I'm holding someone, it might not drag me into that cutscene, but once I drop them, I'd probably get locked into it. So... Who needs a restock? Anybody? You've got cheap stuff on you. I mean, they're all relatively balanced. Okay. And somebody suggested in comments that I do an edit of all this to like say what was possible ultimately, what we accomplished. So I'll probably do that. I think it's a great idea. You do, if you're overburdened... Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. I got that fish, though. Hang on. I might have to go kill bandits just to get enough food, or that's just our clock. But the perch is huge. Look at this. I mean, we were sub 100 for a while, so this is... We're fine. We've got a while on the clock yet.
My head.
But there's...
What the hell happened?
Oh, wait, I robbed everybody. There's only one guy, theoretically, with food left, huh? He's the one up on the cliffside that I never got. And he'd either have a fish or he'd have like some walnuts, so it's hard to say if it'd be worth it. I'd probably lose all these guys while trying it. Warfare 24. Okay, he needs... I haven't picked his money once. I need to do that. Actually, yeah, let's... Hang on. Let's move Sir Coin Purse over here. Oh, over here. I want to be able to see him. But let's drain him and see if I can't catch my XP before I pickpocket the money off of him. Because I want to know how much... What is it? 219 groschen. That is embarrassing. I work for food. But to be fair, if you worked for the money that you used to pay for the food, then you're still working for food. Right? So it is what it is. But you asked about carrying people. If you're overburdened, you don't even need to carry people. But they do, you know, they add quick weight, so they are a good choice. But as long as you're overburdened, when you walk, you get... You get vitality and strength.
Now you...
I'll show you! We're under attack!
I hit him bringing my fist back. I missed him with the punch. And then in the act of bringing my fist back to my body.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it.
Shit!
Well, there's good reasons for that.
That's mine, you asshole!
Yeah. Sorry. The Chamber of Commerce apologizes for this inconvenience. But we will make no steps to rectify the situation. Okay. And... that. So yeah, I guess our clock is nourishment. We just have to leave before we die of hunger. Bohemian backhand. I like it. I like it. You're right. That was a good one. I'm gonna stand over here. He should be up soonish. I think we probably got 2 guys before him, maybe. I don't know. I'm completely guessing. It's a good song. I like this. I like the like Arabian flow to it, or whatever you would call it. I don't know. It's that part of the world. I might be wrong about which exact country, but it's got good vibes. I love it.
Where's that?
Oh, you got up too
bastard?
fast.
Pray
Hang
for
on.
a quick death, you bastard! Alert!
You have clothes you want to put on? Okay. Oh God, guys. Problems. He can't counter a kick. I should be doing a kick. God damn it. Are we gonna have to look red screened? I did kind of a lot since my last save. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. 16. I got the potions. They don't give me health though. Should have saved more recently. At least you reminded me before. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Nothing gives me health. We're red screened, gentlemen. We're red screened. That's a failing. Unless, I mean, you guys can vote. You tell me right now. Do we backtrack to, let's see what it is. 20 minutes ago? Or was that, let's see, a 0.1 is 6 minutes, so 12 minutes ago. Or do we deal with the red screen? You guys let me know. We either lose 12 minutes of progress, or we deal with the red screen. Yeah, Seeker, they probably did turn... I've never been bleeding here, I don't think. It's possible I have, but it's not common. You don't bleed. Even just like when fighting, like it's very rare that you, if not impossible, to be bleeding. But yeah, it would have been cool if they gave you that timer and they kind of like it had, you know, in the first game when you're running away on a horse. Red screen is fine, Helical. Oh. And with ephemeral. Oh, yes. Okay, here's money bags. Hang on. Let's see if we can get this done. Okay. Thievery. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, we won't know. We won't know. We're already a level soft 30 Thievery. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. Give me that money.
You'll pay for that, you...
You paid. You paid. But I'll give it back. You want it back? I'll hook you up. You can have the money. And some other things, too, if I find them. What can I give you? What can I give you? Not much. What do you have? How long has this guy been here? Has he not been getting out? I don't know. I'm crazy. But let me pick him up and move him. I don't like where he is. No, you're right. We're not doing a lot. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we don't care about your status. We can't track it anymore. I'm too good at thievery. But that means we're at least level 20 thievery once we get to Pajanas. Helical. Question. You may or may not know the answer to. And at Pajanas, there are 3 bird's nests, one of which... I mean, I'll try it, bud. I need the nourishment anyway, so I'll drink it. But there's 3 bird's nests, Helical, and one of them used to have a lockpick in it. Is that always true on normal mode? And they are just not for hardcore? Or did they patch it out completely altogether? Because I've only been playing hardcore and it's not there anymore. It's feathers in there in that particular one. Because if we could get a lockpick, at Bajena's, we could pick her chests and get her stuff too, which would be cool. Olaf, Helical did a challenge. I challenged him to do it, and I never did it myself because I don't know. I didn't get around to it. But I had him during that sequence. You know, you can like trigger it at will. He ran around getting the Warhorse treasure armor while bleeding during that sequence.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
I'm here, bud. I would never leave you. I'm here for you.
Thieving bastard! We're under attack!
Remember to kick. Kick is good, guys. Kick. Definitely, if you get the combat lock on, do a kick because you'll get him before he can ruin your day. But that's a good warning. Let's save. Yeah, so Helical did a pretty badass challenge with that. I don't know if he made a video out of it or not. I don't remember now. It was kind of a while ago. We also did another one, Charcoal Golf. But I botched my audio on that one. I didn't have my headphones plugged in, my headset. Yes, Mushroom, that's right. They can't Master Strike the kicks, which is huge. Because that's what just got me into red. If I had been kicking... Sir, that is a $25 fine. 25 groschen fine. Sorry, I would have loved to have stolen from you, but... Wait, is it the wrong guy? There we go. He needs his torch. Yeah, so we did a charcoal golf at Privoslavets. So what we did is we beef jumped out of Skalitz. And we went over to Privoslavets, and the bandits and the cumin, they can carry, some of them carry a piece of charcoal. So rather than get the charcoal in Skalitz for Father, we went to Privoslavets and we stealth knocked the bandits to get their charcoal, to get 10 charcoal for Father. So that was the challenge. It was a lot of fun, but I didn't plug my headset in, so I had some like weird, I had like a speakerphone thing that recorded it all, but the sound was awful. So it didn't do well, and that's in my unlisted too. You can watch my take on it. I did beat Helical by 1 stroke, ultimately. But it was fun. It was a cool challenge, and I would do it again, honestly. Like, you know, streaming, I'm not opposed to, at some point, when y'all are ready, returning to KCD 1. In fact, I wouldn't mind doing, like,
where's that bastard?
Henry Reforged.
Knock me out.
You know, after getting Henry Unforged done, we could go back to KCD 1 and do the same rule set, but for KCD 2, or for KCD 1, that I did in KCD 2. That's an option, just to kind of spice things up. But I got to figure out, I haven't figured out my controller mouse combo controls for that game yet. I gotta sort that out. You know, they made some fundamental changes that confused my brain. It would be hard to go back. Let me 97. I'll drink the painkiller. Why not? Why don't I just do this? Boom. I'm over here getting fat, guys. I am I'm overstuffed while farming bandits. Did we ever think we'd see this? Pretty sure whoever's that one guy that's left, he's either gonna have a fish or walnuts. I'm pretty sure.
My head.
I don't think there's no more potions. There was only 3 potions.
Now you fucked up.
I almost fucked up. Let's move you out of the pile a little bit. There we go. Got a little... It's getting a little intimate over here, gentlemen. Go. Just... There we go. Great. Excellent. Excellent. You're all doing great. This will be over eventually. 22 strength. It's slow. It's real slow. Ugh. But Thievery is in a good spot. Warfare's 24, unarmed 20, again, minus 10. I mean, it's 14, 16. So it's not amazing, but it's something. It's more than you would expect you could do in the prologue. Oh, I opened this energy drink. I don't think I took a single sip from it. There it is. Good stuff. We're 20 minutes to midnight, so I'm good for another 2 1/3 hours or so, if not more. I mean, it's Friday, and I don't have any morning obligations, so whatever you guys are willing to subject yourself to, I am willing to subject ourselves to as well. It is a Rockstar sugar-free original. Sugar-free, so the gold. It's a white can with gold trim. And then I have a silver ice as well, unopened. It was 2 for... No, actually I paid full price for these. They were not on sale. But I did the caffeine math, and the ones that were on sale weren't a better value per gram of caffeine. So there was like some 2 for 5s deals going on, you know, so $2.50 each, but it was 200 milligrams, and this is like, oh,
That bastard. He knocked me out. You're it.
Oh god, that was a little scary. That could end me. Oh no, no, that was a bad time to pick him up. Hoodie. Ah, thought I'd pull it off. Thought I'd pull it off. All right, let's save. Yeah, so the sugar-free Rockstars are okay. My favorite energy drink of all time, I can't find anymore. That's probably discontinued, but it was a Sobe No Fear Gold. I used to drink those in college, and I loved them. They were at our like one of our college cafes or whatever, where we could use our like meal plan points on. So I would go down and get that, and that got me through many a cram session. But I like Nos. Nos is good. Original or grape are good. Creamed corn. Oh my god, buddy. We missed you. It's been, as you can see, we've been through some shit. We've been through some shit. We are farming strength and thievery. I finally figured out how. We were struggling at first, and then I did have a little mistake happen, so now we're red screened. We're living with that. But we got some music on, and we're farming strength, warfare, agility, unarmed, and thievery. We are at 22 strength, so 12 strength, 16 agility. If I had to guess, 22 vitality. I haven't seen it pop too many times. 7 speech, of course. Then we made it to our stealth is probably level 28 or 29 at this point. Thievery, maybe 21, maybe 22. And then we've got 14 warfare and 16 unarmed. So we're doing good. They were being temperamental, and it was very hard to rob them. They wouldn't stay still after I've, stripped them down. They would run around and get their friends, but we managed to finally get 6 of them all together. So now when they get up, I have enough time to steal something from them and then punch them back out. And that has been our process for the last while, and that's why we put the music on, because we were tired of the in-game music. This song was used in my Tainted Grail video, fighting what's her name? Sirja. Sirja the Run Killer. Oh, that chick. Ooh, he needs a top off. He's running low. The Chamber of Commerce apologizes for this lapse in service. Let's top you off, good sir. Here you go. Can't have you going without gear. What else can we give you? The chalice. Only 3. You know what? Well, the pants are not worth anything, though. Why give him pants? I'll give him the bow. Maybe I can get him before he,
What?
before he can equip
Why
it.
am I on the ground? Shit!
Oop. This song was at the end of my vengeance video.
Now!
Now what? What, Mitzi? What do you got to say? That's intimate. Dude, come on. Boundaries. Respect the boundaries. Over here. He's running low. Gotta top him off. What did I take? All this shit. This shit isn't even... Oh, I'm keeping the candle. The candle's not worth it. That's not worth our time. Can't give you a bludgeon. That's just asking for trouble. Save. There we go. So yeah, cream corn, we're doing well. We're doing well. It's we're at the point of monotony. So I appreciate everyone who has been sticking around. You all are legends.
Where am I?
This is a good time for me. I don't know. I love this shit. I'm insane.
You'll
Level 30 thievery again. So that's maybe 21. You take that. I really should dump. I should just dump it on the ground. It's just so in the way. But I don't have... Oh, I guess... Oh, if I could be quick. We do have a dead body out there. I don't want to sacrifice one of these guys, but I do have a dead body, but I think they'd probably get up before I got back, and I could ruin this whole thing.
Where's that bastard?
You.
He knocked me out.
He did. That dude, you know, I talked to him, and he's unwilling to listen to reason. And he's not even sorry for what you're going through.
You'll...
Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. It's like as soon as he drunk healed, we are so back. Yeah. It's gonna be great to get to Bajena's, I'll tell you that.
My
Just
head.
to
What the hell happened?
be done with the red screen.
Where am
and
I?
different scenery will be nice too. But you know, this is going well, and
That's mine.
fine, keep it. Jeez, so picky. Do. Sad music while we torture bandits. Oh, gee. He's rich now. See, I'm redistributing wealth. This is another thing the Commonwealth does for you all. I make sure everyone gets a chance to be baller. How's our nourishment? 96. Well, we're not ready for that perch. A bad trip, in what way? What kind of trip, buddy? Like a road trip? A drug trip? No matter what, I'm happy to be of service. It doesn't matter what it is. But I'm curious, naturally. I would be fascinated to find out that this is helping a bad acid trip or mushroom trip. But maybe, you know, we all operate differently. We all have different things that trigger and soothe us. But if you had a bad car trip, road trip, whatever, vacation, I'm sorry to hear that. Blunt got bad. Okay, well, that's a little different, sure. Yeah. I am here to help. Hopefully my voice is soothing and entertaining and reassuring all. You know, you will get through this, buddy. We are here for you. Okay? We love you. We want you happy. And if you need to get something off your chest, we're here for you. Whatever you need me to say. It's more your voice than the mass murder. That's right. To be fair, I've only murdered one guy. He's over there somewhere. These guys are not murdered. They are unconscious. Repeatedly unconscious. They should be dead, but they're not dead. Unfortunately, hitting them with a weapon stub kills them. What kind of bullshit is that, right? but it is the case. So we're stuck with unarmed right now. Mass Pat, thank you. I am a stickler for clarity, and I appreciate that. No, I'm glad that I could be here for you, buddy. You guys are here for me just as much. This is fun for me. I love this. It is fun streaming and hanging out and doing my stupid shit with an audience, because this is something I would still be doing, but by myself. Maybe not so soon with this one. I think I came up with this one just as a chaser to Henry Unforged. Just another thing to stream for you guys.
Where's that bastard?
But I would have been doing some stupid, slow, grindy shit all by my lonesome. And then the only way I could share it with you guys is to do a long ass edit. Uh-oh.
Now you're gonna die. Attack!
There we go. I had to be careful. I had to do the kick. Don't need him. They're master striking me and stuff. It's tragic. It's tragic. Here we go. I think you guys need a little refresher. You're looking a little low on your resources. May I help you? I don't know what keeps I don't know how you guys keep losing your stuff, but I'm gonna keep giving it back to you. I don't know if you're dropping it or just mistreating. Thank you, Cream Corn. Thank you. I appreciate that. The edited episode, I'm really proud of. It did not perform. That's okay. I am gonna keep doing it, but I am behind, admittedly. I have storyboarded it a little. I have gone through the footage and like hit all the main beats so I can start writing a script. But that's why I'm doing the stream, so I guys get it to you guys faster.
Why am I on the ground?
And you can enjoy it both ways. Eventually you'll come and you'll get to see the sentimental version where I weave a story and all that. I thought episode 1 ended really well with that like kind of sad, solemn, just trying to explore trauma and how to rise above. We all hit those low points in our life where things kind of pile on and you don't even know how you get out of bed, but you do.
Where am I? Fuck you, whoreson.
Hello, whoreson.
Alert!
Oh, I'm
Show
locked
what you're made of.
Okay. There we go.
Where's that bastard?
Over
he
here.
knocked me out.
I'm here. I'm here for you. Don't worry. I would never leave you. There we go.
Oh.
Thank you for your service. Yes, it is masochistic, and because I haven't finished the game yet before, I don't know how doable it is. Usually when people do their challenge runs, they already know the game enough to know it's doable, right? They set up conditions that they know they can win, for the most part. There's exceptions to that. But in this case, I don't know. We're finding out together how many times I have to break the rules. So far, they've been at least minor rule breaks.
My head. What the hell happened? Where am I?
What did I just get? Main level. So that'd be agility I just got from the stealth that I just got from the pickpocketing. Is that?
Fucker! Now you're gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Alert! To arms!
Okay. And we save. And we save. Close calls mean save the damn game. Here we are. Let me restock you, buddy. We're all good. All is forgiven. Okay, I'm not holding a grudge. You got a little out of line, but it's okay. We all have our things. It's alright. You've got some time to think about it now. Yeah, aside from a few things, it is seeming pretty doable, but I know there's some bigger battles and stuff that might get a little out of hand. Yeah, well, the DLCs are not included. The Henry Unforged is just about the main storyline. I will do the Mutt sequence. I will get Mutt, I think, at least before I leave the first map. I'm not rushing to it because I've already done that content before. And I don't want to, trivialize combat, and I want to struggle a bit. But, yeah, I'm just looking to get through the main story. And then it's that's completed, and then I could go back and I can mess around with stuff. And this playthrough here will catch up. Once we're fully overpowered, we'll be ripping through the story, and we'll try things out at Samine and Trotsky Castle and all the things. We'll do all the things, and you guys can make requests and we can figure it out. You're right. You know what, Cream Corn? I think you said that last time. I should do that. I do make a post for the day, but I don't do an actual, like, right before notification. I don't know. The Discord isn't, like, super
Where's that
active and stuff, so
bastard?
I'm not in the habit,
knocked
but
me
that's
out.
not a good excuse. It's nothing for me to make a little notification, and I should do that.
You'll pay.
Okay. Relax. So you're right. I should do that. I could probably just make a channel for it. And then Helical could do the same, because he needs to. He doesn't even do a post when he goes live. So we need to get him back on it too. No, you're right. Absolutely. There's no debate here. You are in the right. You are correct. It's really nothing to make a quick post. Because it's, especially in the Discord, it's like, you know, for YouTube, I got to put the thumbnail together and stuff, and then I got to type up a little blurb, but all I have to do is a quick, like, I'm going live, here's the link. Like, that's all I need to do. So it's really no work. When's the last time this guy got up? Is he, because they might get stuck on some geography where they don't get up properly, so let's just move them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Helical, we were just talking about how we should be posting before going live on Discord. That's all. You do. That's true. Okay. You're right, Helical. At least you are consistent with your schedule, so people know when to expect you. But you don't post about it.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
I even checked today. I looked in case you did one on the YouTube posts, and you didn't. And obviously nothing in Discord, because we don't do shit in Discord.
You'll pay for that,
Uh-oh.
you whore, son. Attack! Come and help us!
No! We're going back. I'm not taking that hit. I meant to do a little side swipe, but it's been so long since I've had to do it. Okay, so we do a kick, or we just kick him once and he's down. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, on the KCD2 channel, we can make a channel there where it's just stream announcements. So then they're just there. Wouldn't that be easy enough? Okay. Got it. We're under control. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. So the music's at a good level, everybody. I apologize for the rigged nature of it, but it seems to be at least fit for service. Ooh, he's got the bow. That's 144. Yeah. I don't know.
That's mine, you asshole. Alert! Arms!
No.
Show what you're made of.
Okay.
Now
Nope.
you're
Damn it. Guys, no. Oh, well. So we think it's him next? Oh, well, yeah, the main KCD2 official channel? Yeah, that's fair. No, he was, Cream Corn was talking about our Discord, our Kingdom Collective. Just putting it in there. Not like over on the KCD. I'm not looking to do that. I don't feel like you're big enough where you could do that and it like makes sense. But for me, I feel like I'm just like a little gnat in their way at that point.
my head.
Okay, all right, everything's under control. Everyone stop panicking. You're all panicking. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Still 20 viewers. Honestly, I commend you guys. That's more than I would expect to. We've been doing this same exact thing for a good long while. I am curious. I gotta look. How many views? We're on like a small. There we go. 163 views in total. Average view duration 33 minutes. That's very nice. That's a bit higher than usual, I do believe. You know, you gotta account for all the people who leave after a few minutes and completely throw off everything, but...
What?
Wow, he got up fast. This is my jam. This song right here. This is A Bard's Tale. This isn't my version. Mine's the MIDI version. That's the one I like to use at the end of some of my videos, but I like this song. Shut up. Don't need your input. He's going to be annoying me over at Bajena's too. He's going to be shouting while I'm brewing. It's going to be annoying. What's our peak concurrent? It doesn't say, but it's probably 28 to 30, somewhere in there. That's pretty good. I think my best was like 34 peak concurrent.
Oh,
and
where's that fast?
500. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine. It's all good. We did it. But yeah, I think like 560 chats or something. We might have smashed it here. You guys have been pretty active, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's take a look. This is slow, guys. I mean, this is really slow. I'm impressed with the Thievery. It's gone better than I expected. But damn, it's slow. Technically infinite, we could do it. We could get all the way to max, but for the sake of the stream, I don't see this being practical. But we do have at least the one limit, the food, although we're not starving. We are far from starving. Oh, what I didn't do, sorry, just real quick, put the loop on, the repeat on the music. I don't know if we'll get through it all, but if we do, might as well have it on loop. Damn it. And then I blocked I'm so bad at that, putting my screen back the way I want it. There we go. I used to have 3 monitors, and then I cut it down to 2 because I wasn't using the third very much, and I use it as like an outdoor TV. And then it got fucked up because it was a cheap monitor we weren't using anymore, so it's fine. But yeah, so I'm down to 2, which is fine because I'm gonna get probably a nicer 1440 monitor at some point. It's not a priority, but something. This has a 75 hertz refresh. I would like a 144, or at least a 120.
Oh, where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Oh, jeez. You can have it back. Sorry. You can have some extras too. Here you go. To make up for that unfortunate situation. Here you go. Good lad. Oh, man. So what do you all have as... Are there any things when you were playing that you were like, I wonder how, I wonder if, I wonder what, that you would like us to, you know, either me or Helical to eventually test?
What the hell happened?
You know, we're always open to new ideas.
Where am I?
You know, the well runs dry at some point. And if you guys, you know, wondered, you played a scenario one way and you want to know how it works the other way, we're happy to do that for you. I like what you did though, Helical, with the commands. That was cool. I mean, I didn't see the whole stream, but I watched a good hour and a half of it, and there was some good stuff gleaned. It was very cool. And I'll need you to teach me how to do it at some point, because at some point I want to do my 1 lockpick challenge like in Gutenberg or something. So I gotta wipe my thievery XP.
Christ, my
so I can
head.
start over.
I must have hit it on something. Damn.
He's slow to get up. Beautiful.
Oh,
Right in the spine. Oof. It's rough, guy. It's rough. It's dangerous around here. Bandits roam these parts. There's no one greater at banditry than I, Henry of Skalitz.
Hurry! Climb down to the edge of the water before they find you. This way. Hurry! We'll climb down here.
Right? Yeah, no, that's a good point. Making our own mods would be cool. Because I could, like, I'd come up with all sorts of fun little challenge ideas within, like, the already limitations of the game. And I could definitely think of some things that would be fun with just a few tweaks, right?
my head. What the hell
Like
happened? Where am I?
my Max Thievery challenge. If we had a way, and I don't think the mods can necessarily do that, but as far as like, you know, if you actually leave the border of town, like getting killed automatically would be cool. Like to really put that stress on kind of thing, like trap yourself in a small area. I don't think the mods can necessarily do something like that, but I can think of something once I know what kind of the scope is, what the capabilities are. Come up with something fun. I would, you know, the yeet you found out, I imagine a mod of some sort could probably make it, you know how you did the jump and then the yeet, and it, you kind of had an order of operations, but if you programmed it so like anytime you got on a horse, it yeeted you immediately, right? And then so you got to do like a whole playthrough, and you could, I mean, you still use your horse to yeet you through the map. You kind of have to aim yourself to the next town over or something. So that would be really fun, I think.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit!
Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I think we could come up with some fun stuff.
Nah!
Ooh. It's graphic, buddy. I didn't know you guys liked each other like that. I won't judge. We all need a cuddle every once in a while. I get it. Especially when a psychopath is repeatedly beating the shit out of you.
My head. What the hell happened?
Ooh,
Where am
oh,
I?
yeah. Hello. We are crushing the thievery, man. Jesus. Okay. You were running low on supply. Let me redistribute some wealth your way, buddy. Just got some fresh metal for you. Not much. But it's something. It's something for you. Me too, Creamed. You know, part of it is just going to be, honestly, mental fortitude.
Different, Deli.
We could max out unarmed strength right here, doing this. But goddamn, will it take a while? Because 23, and then we got to do it all the way, like 17 more levels of strength doing this. That's insanity. I don't think the stream would want that. I think it's too much. Granted, we might get hungry before that point. Too hungry. So that might be a true limit on what we can really do here. There's only one guy with food. And we would more than likely break this farm trying to go after him. So I don't know. You guys could start telling me when should we get going. I'll leave whenever you say, because when I do like a recap video or whatever, you know, I'll make mention of the things that could be infinite, like Mutt, for example. We could have had Mutt maxed out, but did we want to spend 5 hours petting Mutt? Because it probably would have taken over 5 hours to pet Mutt up enough to get him to max level. We're not doing that. It's good to know we could, but we're not doing that. I am happy to do some stuff off stream. I won't do it here because this is like kind of high risk, but once I'm at Truskovitz Tavern, if we're talking about overburdened walking, once I've got that whole situation under control and I've robbed everybody, then yeah, I could walk around with a script. I could let the computer run, and that'll cap off strength. The real problem is trying to get like our weapon skills up. That's going to be a tough one, but we're going to have thievery. I mean, we're already at like 25 thievery if I had to guess. Strength would, yeah, strength is scriptable. Agility is super easy. Once we get to the tavern, I run my my stealth farm script. That'll max that out. Drinking, we can make a big dent. If we can find mint at Bajena's, we could get even further. I don't know that we can, but there you go. We could still put a nice chunk into drinking. Alchemy, we're gonna get up pretty darn high. Craftsmanship will struggle. There's not a lot to do there. Scholarship is pretty much like we're not getting much there. That's almost all from selecting the perks or whatever. Stealth is already probably done. Survival, we'll chunk it. I don't think we'll finish it, but survival will get a good chunk. We'll have to be a bit methodical to get the most out of it. And then combat is, you know, maybe arguably we don't have to count these, but if we could at least get one of them, like warfare, if we could max out warfare, I would consider this page a success, right? Because marksmanship's not happening. There's no bow at the Troskovitz Tavern. We have one arrow. we'd have to kill guys. Shit.
I must have hit on.
You must have hit your head on something. Is that what you were gonna say?
My head. What the hell happened? Where am
I don't know. The other guy said we probably hit our heads on something.
I'll catch you.
Nice. Oh shit. Hello. Let's talk. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, so there's a decent amount we could do, and like I said, the strength I could cap off stream once I establish the process with the resources. The only risk is that at higher levels we might not be overburdened, but I could reduce my, as you can see here, well, I guess your carry capacity doesn't go down with your struggles. Oh no, they do. So theoretically, as long as we don't spend the points on carry capacity, we might be able to be overburdened enough. But it will be tricky because we're already at 320 pounds. It'll go down, but then it'll come back up, right, once we level up. So that gets tricky. But with everybody's gear at the tavern and the stuff in the chests, that's not too bad. And all the herbs, we might have enough weight to script it out. We could try here. I'd have to fight more bandits to do it here. Like, we're not overburdened and we've got most of our stuff. But if we went and fought everybody else and got all their stuff and then held a body, we could do more here. But I think we're all maybe getting a little over this scenery. So we're probably not leaving this spot.
What the hell happened? Where am I?
He's gonna drop his torch. In fact, somebody else might have already. Oh, he got it. He managed to hold on to it. Good for him. Good boy, he's learning. He's learning. This was in my Tainted Grail video. It's kind of fun. Hearing the songs reminded me of my edits.
That's mine, you awesome.
Fine. So selfish. Jesus. These people, the nerve. The nerve. I let them live. Temporarily. Oh, this is probably worse than death, huh? I suppose. Alright, here's the deal. This is what we're gonna do. For sure, by the end of the stream, we will ride off towards Bajena's, okay? We will not let this hang for another stream. So, worst case scenario, all you legends, 21 of you watching this stuff right now. You only have to endure for another hour and a half, hour 45 at most, maybe. And then we'll ride off and we'll get set up over there and then we'll call it a stream after that. But we might leave sooner. If you guys overwhelmingly start telling me to go, I'll go. You know, we got Thievery up so high. We're looking good there. Again, the strength being somewhat automatable.
That bastard knocked
Helps.
me out.
I don't even know what level it... You bastard. Egregious. Okay, let me give him his torch before I say goodbye to you. There we go. Alright, gotta head out for today. Have fun hanging out with everybody. We'll hopefully be back for the next stream. Absolutely. I'm glad you stopped by, Olaf. Thank you so much for being here. I don't have to drink both energy drinks, Helical. Okay. We do have the bodies to play with at Bajena's, but we're resetting our equipment, unfortunately. You decide when to start Bohemian Signs of the Earth Woman's. Yeah, I guess.
That's mine.
I don't want to be the one to choose, but I am in charge, so I'll have to man up,
Where's that bastard?
make
He knocked me
decisions. At the very least, you know, that's the thing. There's going to be a disconnect between the results and the possibilities, and I'll point those out, right? It's like, we could have gone longer, but do you want to? Is it worth it? Because strength is better done over at, you know, at Tomcat, and stealth is best done at the tavern, and there's like places where it's better to spend your time, even if it's not in the prologue.
I must have hit it. Oh.
Nice. Are we still getting 14? It hasn't like shifted based on our level. Let's take a look. 454. So that would be 468 on our next knockout. We'll take a look. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can fit another stream in this weekend. I'm not sure. But right now, the cadence has been midweek is Henry Unforged and weekend has been this. I mean, you guys overwhelmingly voted for this when I gave you guys the choice of this or another Unforged. It was like no contest. It was like 75%, 78% of you wanted this. And I honestly, I don't blame you. I voted for it too with my alt account. It's like, I want to do this too. As ridiculous as that sounds. This is very cool. It's nice to see what's possible.
Oh,
Hello.
my head. What the hell happened? Where
I
am
could tell you. I could tell you, but you're not going to be awake long enough for it to matter.
You!
Me. Almost had a soft 30 on unarmed. That might be a good spot. I don't know. Looking for some arbitrary metric to go by to tell me to stop. There you go. You want to rig the polls with my one vote. My one vote on my alt account. I gotcha. Totally rigged. You can't vote as yourself. It doesn't let you. Because you just see all the results. Dramatic music much? But that's fine. I'll throw it up. You guys vote again. I could do it for next week. Give you guys a choice every week. Obviously you're kidding, but don't threaten me with a good time. They're getting a bit spaced out. Should I do some housekeeping here? Housekeeping. You go here. We got you. Let's count our bodies. Make sure nobody got away. Obviously they didn't, but that's 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, dude, shut up. That was crazy earlier with the bandit. He's somewhere. He's one of these guys, right? he came back. One of these guys is the guy you fight there. So I actually am gonna have to wait, I think, in order to leave. We could check. Let's check right now. I'll load back. Yep, I'm stuck. Look at that. And then Hans stands there, and then he falls a bit through the floor, and then he pops back up. Yep, there we go. See? So you gotta let him get back up. He's gotta be awake. But we're gonna fight him naked, so that's cool. I'm gonna have that on footage. That's fun. Oh, good times. I'm a little worried that I just like reshuffled them, that it like reset there. Well, you know what? By the time you see him next, he's naked anyway, right? Like Hans strips him all the way.
Where's that
Takes those
bastard?
brazies off.
He knocked me out. Damn it!
I
Hey, you
know.
took my clothes.
He's
What else
very
did I
rude.
take from you?
I'll have a talk with him. I'll give him a warning. But we probably won't pursue it any further than that. Our bureaucracy's very slow.
Wake up.
No. I say. You don't say when to wake up. This is good music for farming violently. What's our 82? We can fit our fish. Let's eat our last piece of food, yeah? Boom. Look at that. Thanks for all the fish. I should have saved it. Oh, I could have made the joke. So long and thanks for all the fish. I could still make it. But now you've heard it. I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Let's start over. Start back at the beginning of today. So I can make that joke. You guys will forget by then, with all the mind-numbingness. Well, considering, you know, they will. Because he got his weapon back. I took it. I took his club, and he got it back during that fight. So it duplicated. So I'm sure he gets all the stuff. And I've run another test too. So
What?
one moment.
Where's that bastard?
Over here.
I'll show you.
Damn it. Guys, well. No, that's pretty bad. He's almost killed me. We can't let that happen. We can't let them have hope. Sorry. Little lost progress. I apologize. Alright, so I ran a different test. At Bojena's, you know, the guy is on the ground, the one that Hans kills, and he's got his sword on the ground, and then he's got his clothes. If you don't take those, Hans gives them to you. This guy right here, he gives them to you, right? Before you go off to Troskowitz. If you take all his stuff and you stash it in a bird's nest, he shouldn't have access to it, but Hans still gives you the stuff.
Where's that bastard?
So I'm pretty sure it'll dupe when it needs to. It just, if you don't have it on you, it gives it to you, and Hans will be the same way, since Hans is naked. Ooh, there's a question though. Could we, you know, Hans, when we do that reload,
We'll climb down here.
Hans gets up and comes down. What if we drop like a piece of clothing here? Do you think he would stop and pick it up and get dressed? Let's give him a beggar's hood. Oops. Here we go.
Hurry. We'll climb down here.
So we'll see. Next time he comes around, maybe he'll pick that up. I'm not gonna force it to happen, but we can try maybe. Save it.
Hurry.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Ooh, I can feel the blood.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got
All right.
reason.
I don't know. I'm almost ready to leave. I mean, I'm getting fatigued on this. I'm sure you are. I can't believe I still got 20 of your guys' attention, but although I'm sure some of you are, you have it on maybe, but you ain't here, so I don't blame you. So let's get to. We gotta do something here. Gotta make a choice. Warfare 25, unarmed 28. But like level 30 is, well, level 20. It'll be like 600 XP plus. That's like 1200 XP. Tammy. We are doing great. You can see we're a bit bloody. We had some resistance. They have been less than submissive, but I've got them pretty well on lock. And one moment.
Where's that bastard? Suck my cock! Alert! Alert!
Oh no! So look at this. He's gonna kill me. So much for under control. Forget that comment, Tammy. But we're doing well. They're gonna get up soon. But we're at 20 something strength. But unfortunately, that's only level 13 strength. It's slow. It's slow going. So I'm thinking, let's just get to 24, which is 14. It's only a dream. Yes, the multiverse prevails. See, there's Hans. He didn't pick up his cape. Buddy, I left you a hood. Oh, shit. Here's a question. If I drop that one guy, who is the one? Who's the one? We need to know who the bandit is that we're supposed to fight. I think is it him? Shit. Okay, so we can't leave here until the guy is awake. So if we drop the wrong guy off the cliff, we're not leaving here.
He knocked me out.
Theoretically, he'll die, right?
He even took my clothes.
He did. I don't know. Is it him? Is it... Who is it? Who is it?
My head.
I need help.
What happened?
Do you guys remember? I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Mitzi. Is it Hoodie? No, he had hair. And it wasn't the black hair, right? We're gonna have to figure it out. I mean, we'll do a little save. It could be this guy. I don't know. It feels like this guy. Do you guys think it's this guy? With the beard and the hair and gray brazies? Is that the guy we fight?
My head.
Well,
What
it
the
might.
hell
It might soft lock me. There's a chance he's immortal, to be fair, but I don't think so. I think you can kill him. Maybe if you kill him, it will let. I mean, we could test all that because I could save and then we can run the tests. But what we do know is that right now, with him knocked out, if we go here, we get locked. Hans goes down, he pops into the ground, pops back up, and then we're stuck, and nothing happens. But we do know that if he gets back up and then we run to the exit, everything's fine and we can go through, it seems. He might have plot armor, but people have died when I dropped him off a height. So if I drop everyone off the cliff, there's a chance. Otherwise, they survive the fall and then they get up and then everything's fine because they'll just teleport back up. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it is. We could certainly test it. I mean, once a guy starts getting up, I could pop a save and then run to here. And by process of elimination, we can find out. And they're in a nice, neat line, so it should be relatively easy to identify. At least which one of maybe two bandits it might be. So we can figure that out. I probably have it. I wouldn't want to mess up my playlist though, because I'm like on a, you know, it's very precarious how I've set it all up. Okay, I've saved it. I'm pretty sure it's not him. Let's find out. Nope, we're stuck. Okay. But cream corn maybe after I leave here.
What?
Because then we're, you know, oh, there's the 24. Okay.
Jesus Christ, my head. Huh?
Okay, so him. Let's start moving towards leaving. take him over.
Hurry!
Gotta be careful, little falls can kill me. Oh shit! Apparently, even holding a bandit, you can get locked into this. So, I guess I'm loading back. But we know it's not him, so I can get ahead of it.
Ah.
Dick. He's gonna get up soon though.
Jesus Christ! My oh.
Okay. Alright, so we need to not get too close. Yeah, so cream corn, maybe if I could find it. I don't know. I'm sure I have it, but it's not in my traditional folders. I'm pretty sure.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Let's go over here.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Yeah.
No, I've got to stick with cape on.
It doesn't feel like a big enough drop. I think we need to go over here. Damn it. Someone's got to be up.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still good. Surprisingly. I'll try to fix that in a minute. I'm just nervous someone's going to get up.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
It would be funny to punch him and have him fall down. So maybe that'll work out in an entertaining way. It's a good song.
Hurry!
Good for the vibes. I suppose I could start like...
My
Move
head.
I feel like I don't need to work on thievery so much anymore. I feel like it's not him, but I'll move him a little closer.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way! Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
No, I've got to stick with cape on.
Why? Okay, there's one.
Hurry! We'll climb
We know
down
he's
here
not
to the
it,
water
so-
before they find us. This way!
Okay, now him. He's not it either. Okay.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're on the return!
Hansi boy.
Shit, fellas, where are you?
Oh shit! Get back here. I thought I heard some rustling. I thought it was Hans for a second.
Guva, where is everyone?
Don't you think you're getting away? The exit's this way. Silly goose. Okay, well I lost track of who it was that, or who it wasn't, I suppose. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit more. But we'll start moving them closer to make my life easier.
Before they find us. This way!
Right. We got him, and these guys. Hey, Thomas. No apologies necessary. In fact, I would like you to apologize for that apology, because that's unnecessary.
Ow!
Hello. It probably did. Oh, I was supposed to test him. Damn it. That's fine. Let's just, we'll move him a little closer to the door. No problem, buddy. You know, we're doing our thing. I'm getting ready to leave. I can't do this anymore. We need to change the scenery. We got pretty far, but it's a slog. It's technically possible to max out. We've established that. We could sit here. It would probably take another, I mean, how long have we been here? And we're only as far as we are. I would imagine it'd be like another 6 hours, honestly, because obviously,
Jesus
well,
Christ, my
oh, wait.
head. I'll show you.
Yeah, you show me.
To arms.
Okay, he's not the guy. Hoodie is not the guy. Sorry, bud. Let's go. I don't know why I'm taking the stuff back. It's not like I could take it with me. But I'm going to dump it off the edge and we can come back and see if it's there. It won't be. It won't be there, but we'll see.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water.
I'm hurrying.
This way.
Relax, Hans. Going as fast as I can. Don't you see me rushing?
Oh, shit. No, not this way.
Are you sure it's not this way? I think it's that way.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
Who's next? Then there were 4, right? I only see 3. There he is. I feel like it's him. He's my guess. Place your bets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do you think it is? Who's the gentleman that lets us get out of here? I think it's number 1. Well, place your bets. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Number 2. Tammy says number 2. The shiny white shorts. Mushroom agrees with me. Is number 1.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? We're done here. Hurry!
Well, it's not number 4. For all of you who are about to type number 4, you can stop. Don't do it. Don't do it and look weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab his stuff. Can't do that. I don't know why, but I can't do it. Can't let him despawn with a bunch of stuff on him. That's just not right. Need my torches back, you know? It's a serious matter. These are government torches. I can't just let them all willy-nilly despawn.
Oh, Sakura. I can't go without my hose.
Your hose are down there, buddy.
Hurry!
We be the pimp,
Climb
too.
down here to the water before they find us. This way.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3. Dancing. Sorry. Oh.
Where's the bastard? You know you're in for an
Okay. Not number 3.
I'll get you. Attack!
Good advice. Attack. Doom, 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 doom. We got this.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water.
Almost done.
This way.
Almost moving on, and then we gotta watch that incredibly long. I hate it. I mean, it's a really well done pseudo cutscene. That the walk to Bajena's. It is very well done.
Hurry!
But man, I wish I could skip it now.
Before they find us.
Well, hello.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Hurry! We'll climb down.
No. Apparently, not number 1. And if I'm wrong, we gotta like backtrack like 6 guys, 6 loads. So it might be number 2. Might be number 2. He didn't have anything on him. That's embarrassing. Sorry. Hair, no beard. You know what?
Climb down here to the water.
Now that I'm looking at him, and now that I, by process of elimination, am influenced to think it's him, I think it's him.
We'll climb down here to the water.
So we just gotta wait for him to wake up. We'll take his stuff, and then yeah, we'll fight a naked man off the cliff, and we will get our asses out of here.
No, I've got to stick with Cape on.
Don't tell me no, Henry.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
No, yeah, 5 groschen is 5 groschen. We're not letting go. No, we aren't. We're gonna chuck it down on their bodies. In fact, I guess I do it now, right? Because he's the last guy.
We'll climb down here to the water before
But I'll do it all the way over here. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? The weapon stub, that despawns with us. We can't let that go. That weapon stub, I will hold to the very last minute. Stub in hand. I threw all of them down a cliff except for the one that should be the guy that's gonna let us get out of here. Because if he's knocked down, we can't progress. So they've been thrown. They're down the cliff. They are probably dead. They will despawn, I'm positive. But they're outside the bounds now, so there's a small chance they don't. But bodies do despawn over time, which is why I didn't want the stuff on them. I figure at least there's a chance that there will be some stuff down there. This is going to explode into a bloody mess, though. Not all of it's going off the cliff. That's okay. Whatever falls, falls. I have very, very low hopes that anything will survive this transition. But it'll be cool to check at some point. Eat the perch. We even lose the keys, I think, which is sad. My bone comb. I should have kept that. It's too late. It's gone. Nothing but a key ring and a weapon stub. You're free, guys. You're free. Got the stink of Bandit off of you. Kick something out.
Wait, not this way.
Not this. Are you sure it's not this way, Henry? Beautiful indeed. A good amount of it went off. You know, there's a torch. There's a government mandated torch over there.
Wait, not this way.
It is what it is. But this guy might well be up already. Let me save.
This way.
He's not.
Hurry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost done. Once we're on the long walk, I get to go to the bathroom without an interruption, because you guys can watch the beauty.
What?
Hello. Goodbye. See you in a second. I don't know if you guys could hear that. He moved from my right ear to my left ear. Look at that. He got his sword. It gave me the sword. He does, and he's got his club. Look at that. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't touch him. He didn't touch me, I didn't touch him. What? He auto died. He's so weak, yes. Just the blocking of the sword took him out. We gotta do it one more time. Might as well confirm. That was crazy, though. That was crazy.
What?
Hello.
Why am I on the ground?
What do you think?
Bastard!
We're not fighting?
No! I don't want to die!
Oh. Where are you going?
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
You know there's a tree there, right? Henry is too weak. I don't think that's what happened. I think he
I'm not going to die
surrendered,
here.
maybe? Because he does surrender. Oh, I looked away. Goodbye. See you soon. You'll be back. You can't get away from Henry. No. It was the shot to the mouth. Let's find out.
Yep.
Look at that. Don't even have to fight him. Don't even need to fight him. Fucking beautiful. Alright guys, hang on. Let me turn off the music. Right? OBS, flustered. There we go. Pause that. Pull up OBS. Put the game sound back on. Mute the media player. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy. Is he immortal? No, I guess I could go back and try to kill him. Actually, that's a good point. Fuck. Fuck. Hate you. I hate you for making sense. The cutscene did trigger itself, but damn it. I'm back. I was about to go pee. It's fine. It didn't take long. Yes, I will show you the stats as soon as we get through it. Absolutely. But let's kill this guy. I don't have a sword, do I? I have a broken piece of wood. Oops. I mean, I could drop him off the edge, actually. And see if that does it.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
It makes sense to try. We gotta see. Because maybe he comes back if he's dead. I don't know. We don't even know if this kills him, but I haven't hurt anybody.
No, not this way.
I see some Lepiotas down there.
You horse on!
Did you? Horse son. Okay. I don't know if he's alive, but he yelled at me. Nope. Look at that. Yeah. So if you kill him, it locks up. That was awesome. That was like the perfect. I'm so glad we went back, even though it didn't work. That was fucking beautiful. Okay, we don't have to wait long. He gets up in like, what, 10 seconds or something? It's not bad. I think it strips my stuff even like at this moment, you know. I lose my edge. Although I don't know. No, because I think I've fought with armor before. Hi.
Why am I on the ground?
I'll show you.
Whoa. On top of everything, I was robbed too.
On top of everything, I was robbed too and teleported. Aw, I want my weapon stub. I don't even have time to get in my menu. Okay, totally worth it indeed. I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys enjoy the walk.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Okay.
Christ.
I know. Martin's a baller. Put this back. I'm sorry, I took extra time to let my dogs out since it kind of didn't matter, but I'll skip all this to kind of shorten the wait, since we got to go through all this. We can't get past it. Yeah, I know. They've got some moving scenes in this game.
How are you holding up?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
It's not so bad.
So guys, for serious, sorry, hang on, let me. That was a lot of work so far. And if you thought I worked my ass off for it, could you just like the stream? That would be fantastic. And, you know, if you want to further reward me, maybe pop into the VOD at some point. Let it play while you sleep, or just go in and like it and all that stuff would be awesome. Just to kind of grow the channel.
Don't do this to me.
You know, I don't need your money, but your engagement would be greatly appreciated. So you do what you feel is fair, what I've earned, but I would love it. I would love to see some likes and some engagement. That it always warms my heart when I see that stuff. Well, I made him naked, but I do believe it strips you back down.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
I think you get to fight in your gear if you have crewed it during that little fight with the guy. You know, when it lets you fight. Unfortunately, we didn't get to fight this time. But yeah, I think you get to fight in that gear, and then it immediately goes away once you fall. And then only Hans gets the gear that he takes from the one dude that I dropped down. Why he gets the gear. Should have dressed me up. I deserved it. But it is what it is.
I'll go with you.
It is what it is.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If it happens, he'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
The viewers are dropping like flies. I don't blame you. It's been a long road. But on the other end, I'll pull up the stats. It's a little early. I don't know. You guys, if you want to see more, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just call it a little early today. You know, it's not. I mean, I started early, so it's still a full-size stream. We're at shit. I don't even know. How long have we been going?
No.
Well, I mean, since 7:30.
Hang in there.
So we're at 5.5-ish, which is about my average at this point.
Warrior, you can do this.
We can at least talk strategy if you guys have opinions. Like, when do we sleep? Is there an advantage to staying awake first, you know, before going to bed after taking out the bandits and doing the potion?
Henry.
For Bajena. We could like stay up and brew. But
The linden tree.
no, I mean, I'm awake, Tammy. I'm cool to.
Always wanted.
Okay. I mean, I'm at the stage. 2 votes. 2 votes is enough for me. We can keep going. We can strategize. You know, next stream is going to be an alchemy stream. Next stream of overpowered playthrough. But today we can kind of strategize, get it set up. I don't like to pick all the herbs at once because we want them fresh. Although they don't spoil too bad when you go to sleep. But we can kind of get to the lay of the land and figure out how we want to approach this, because I think we can maximize our brewing XP by doing it right. Well, you know what, Cream? I'm still drinking the energy drink I opened like a couple hours ago. It's like still over half full, or about half full.
Good wife.
Not half empty, definitely half full. It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, no, I'm happy to stay up with whoever for at least the hour that I would have normally stayed up to, if not longer. If we're into something good, we'll keep going.
It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
I don't know how this all works. At my volume, the streams don't bring in a lot of money during the live, but it seems the chat engagement might be the biggest driver of revenue. So like the more active you guys are in the chat, it does seem to pay me more. And then of course I get, you know, people watch the VOD and stuff, but it does, what it does seem like is, the VODs they don't get the same kind of legs that, like edited content does, right? They kind of like, they have a couple days of action and then they kind of fade, except for my, you know, my hardcore fellow Henrys. And I'll admit, sometimes I'll throw it on before bed or something. Not that I like the sound of my own voice necessarily, but just to kind of like relive the moment / see how I'm progressing as a streamer. Oh, I could skip this. Sorry, guys. That was a terrible time to pause. Sorry, Martin. I'm sorry, buddy. I've discovered my bed.
What happened?
I take you. I've noted if I push, I'll go.
All right, here we go. Terrible fall. This is where we lose our 10. So everyone, let's take a look. Although before I bleed out, I will I will do this. There we go. All right, skill time. Level 18, main level. Strength 14, agility 17, vitality 22. I knew it. I knew we didn't do much, but this is easy to rectify. We could just jump like right now and get it done. Speech 7. Wow, 5. What? I'm crazy. Look at my stamina. Negative 20. Okay. And then, yeah, skills. Our stealth is 25. Okay, I overestimated. I guessed like 27. But we went up 5 extra levels after we went to that initial 30. Thievery got to 26. That is baller. Holy fuck. That's good stuff. I mean, that's just like the world is open to me now. Level 26 Thievery at Bajena's. That's insane. That is amazing. 16 Warfare, that goes a long way. 18 Unarmed. I mean, that's pretty damn good. I mean, obviously, like, there's still quite a ways to go. And it's a lot of grind. We could have gone longer. We could have definitely capped off Thievery, and it wouldn't have even taken that long. We were doing pretty well. But I think it'll be nice to get some levels. Yeah, I mean, well, the tavern will be robbed. It turns out I'm hungry. Let me eat it. Let's eat the pot. Back up to 22 viewers. Hello, everybody. So I don't know if it was a rejoin. Some of you might be new to the stream. So we just spent a long time in the last section. We were fighting bandits, and what ended up being the winning strategy was we got about 6 of them. We beat the tar out of them, bare-fisted, so that he didn't die. We dragged them over to where Hans is waiting for us to go down the little rock slide. And every time they went to get up, we robbed them. We pickpocketed something off of them. And then we punched them down until they were unconscious. And then as they got low, we kept giving them more stuff. And so the stats are what you just saw. Doing well. Now what I want to check right away, and we might load back. You know, we've got the save now. Right? Fortuna. Stop the bleeding. I want to go right to the bird's nest. That is my undying question right now. So we're going to go to the bird's nest. And we're going to find out if there's a lockpick on normal mode. Or if it is something they patched out because they thought better of it. So you want to go down this path. I mean, you could go up the other way too. But you go down this path until you basically can't.
I can't just go
right? And then you kind of work your way up the hill.
I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Let me try to get around this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Mushroom. See you soon. All right, so one of these trees along the cliffside, and I always kind of forget but it's pretty visible. So once you see it, you see it. Where'd you go? Where is it? Here we go. So here's the nest that would contain, or used to contain, a lockpick. Let's find out if it still does. Nope. They patched it all. It's not just a hardcore patch. They decided we are not allowed to have a lockpick. Now there are 2 more nests. I can check them. But I don't have high hopes. So let me pull up the KCD interactive map, because I don't remember exactly where the other 2 are. One's across the river, but one's close by. KCD 2 interactive map. Pull it up. For anyone who doesn't know about this thing, I'll link it for you. Why not? They might, although I don't think I ever recorded that bird's nest. Now they know I use bird's nest. If they watch my content, they know I use bird's nest for storage, and they have not patched that, so that's nice. I am very low on my bitrate. Oh shit! And what? No, we're not rebooting anytime soon. My network reboots, but I think I moved it to like 5:30 in the morning. Okay, so now that's the map. If anyone's interested, if no one knows how to use it, or if people didn't know it existed, that is. So now let's unselect all, and then we go and find, where is it? Resources. Where are you? Boar hunting, beehive, nest. Here we go. Okay, and then Bajena is over here, north of the nomads. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So the one we got, so that it's along the cliffside, even closer to Bajena. So it should be in one of these. One of these. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. That's a high one. Even higher. There we go. An egg. That's what I thought. And then the other is across the river past this, but not still on this side of Bajena's house. So we want to get down the cliffside, follow the river, and it should be along that. Okay, let me bring the chat back up. So I want to go back. Can I get down safely over here? Yeah. Okay. Now we can use that for storage. There's some value to that because Bajena doesn't have safe storage, and if you know, whatever money we get, which is not a lot, but those bandits have a few coin. Any amount of coin that you have goes to Betty. She will take it. I once did, when I did the, here it is, when I did the exploit where I got out at that spot, and I had like 14, no, I had 5,000 groschen, I think, on me. She took every damn penny for that fucking meal over at the tavern. So yeah, the nests are now not very cool, but that is storage. So if for some reason you really care about the like 30 groschen you can get, you know, that's where you can put it. Everything else you could take with you. That's not a problem, right? And they didn't show up. I think you have to go to the herbs to make that happen. So we could fight them. Obviously we want this and all of this. Thank you, sir. And this and the axe. At this point we want weight. If we can get overburdened here, which might be hard, but we went down from what we had like 320 groschen, and now we're going to be down to we were down to 230. I am getting some bad numbers on my stream, so hopefully you all can hear me and see the stream. I still see me on my cell phone, so It's running. We haven't disconnected, but I'm getting really bad bit rate right now. Like really bad. So I don't know. Hopefully that shit calms itself. Let me close some of these tabs at least, I guess. There we go. Okay, now it says excellent. I think we're back to it. Sounds and looks fine. Excellent. That's good news. So obviously we can't do these anymore, and they reconfigured them. This is a medium, and it was, but I think they moved this one to a hard, very hard. So we would have been able to pick it if we had a lockpick with our, I mean maybe, with our high thievery. But so we'll get weight by brewing. That's fair. So I guess next stream what'll happen is it'll probably be a brew stream. And once I've done all of that, it was my exploit, helical, when I could, so you go to, you know, the scene we were just at, when you, instead of going down the chute with Hans, you run past it and jump up. And that was enough to trigger like pseudo to the next part. I'm pretty sure the way they had it programmed was as soon as you started interacting with Hans at the rock slide, it lifted all the invisible walls, it removed the bandits, and it spawned in the nomads. And I think once they saw, if they saw my video, which they probably did, then what they did is they just moved that trigger probably to the bottom of the hill. So now you can't do it anymore. But I went around town and I was exploiting the nomads, and then I robbed all the vendors, and I had 4,000 groschen, and I brought it with me. I brought everything with me, and yeah, Betty took every last penny. It was terrible. I have footage of it. It shows in the corner how many groschen I parted with. It was like 4,100 and some change. It was insane. What's my 65 nourishment? Okay, we can take these and eat them. Don't necessarily need the health, but yeah, we'll take those. Yeah. Well, you know, to be fair, you're only supposed to have like the handful of groschen that Bajena gives you. We could boil it. Oh, didn't they add the recipe? Oh shit. I ate too much. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. But we can cook these eggs, can't we? Yes. They added that recently, I think. They forgot to add a cooking for the eggs, but we can have hard-boiled eggs again. Which is breakfast of champions, you know? So we'll eat those eggs, too, before they spoil. Oh, shit! That's not bad. 5 nourishment? Okay. Henry needs a good meal. We worked hard. So let's go upstairs. Let's grab the grabbables. Marksman kit. Was it 4 arrows? I think they got rid of the one over at her shooting target that was floating in air. Pretty sure they got rid of that one. And I don't think you can grab that one. Then we got the tailor's kit. I think that's it for now. That's true. It is, because you know they don't have that much money. But I robbed, you know, every vendor, every chest at the nomads, and I hit the blacksmith. I think I hit the miller. I must have. I mean, I basically hit every store. I hit the apothecary, all that stuff. So it was basically the whole map's worth of money. I'm sure I missed something. I don't think I went to like the Huntsman up in the northwest or something, but for the most part I hit all the major POIs. So it's basically all the money on the map. Now we could, you know, cook. So let's talk strategy, I guess. I'm finally in a different area, not ready to really grind yet. Let's kind of ease into this. We don't want to kill any animals yet. We want as high of survival as possible, right? To increase our meat yields so that we can cook as much meat as we can. We could kill these chickens. They don't give you any more or less meat, right? Chickens just give you a chicken. So I think we should kill them now while Betty is busy. Because they do react to it. Right now she's activity locked, so she won't care if we punch some chickens. So we'll do that. Growlers seem to care a little bit, but he ain't gonna attack me. And if he does, that'll be hilarious and worth it. So 2? There were more chickens than that, weren't there? It's gotta be. Although I guess I could have saved them for actual nutrition. But we're gonna have potions. I can drink the potions eventually. I don't know. And maybe they'll respawn after sleep. I don't know. But there was definitely more than 2 chickens, wasn't there? Oh, whatever. Let's go cook them. We could cook the mushrooms too. That would be good. I don't want to go on a picking fest just yet. I do kind of want to wait. What we can do is go get... I guess we want the speech, so we'll actually talk to her.
There's a water
Oh, yeah.
in front of the hut.
Oh, relax. She's so mean. 4 piercing arrows. I guess we'll get dressed. 27.8. There's better stuff. There's better stuff. It's fine. We don't need to worry about the value of it. Okay. Cool.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Like a new man. You know what gets me feeling like a new man? Repeatedly abusing 6 bandits that once assaulted us. Although I do feel bad leaving the other, what would it be? 9 plus the one guy up top. Unfortunately, they limited the arrow count, so I don't even think I could get him if I wanted to. But yeah, so if I go and if I talk to her, we'll get a little speech out of her, so we should do it instead of skip. I usually skip it. I usually run right for the herbs to trigger the guys.
While doing it, I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call...
See, there we go. Canonically, this is why we get our perk points. Because we drink a Lethean.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Good point.
But what about Capon?
Does that hurt us really, though, to not pass it?
That brute really knocked him about before hand speech.
I mean, I picked some herbs in the first section. We might be high enough.
And I want to do whatever I can.
But what, we're at 8?
Know him all right.
I think.
I've got a bit of that Lethean.
Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, we could always reload. We didn't do a lot, but...
Wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with the best and
I don't know why I'm listening. Why doesn't she like us? Well, I guess we did bring... we did bring bad stuff.
I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit
Wow.
Good lad.
Knows his shit. Yeah, so 8's good enough.
Really do know
So as long as you pick every flower in the first section, you'll pass the chest. You don't have to do any picking here first.
Leading up to the rocks.
So that's good to know.
You go along there.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back seeing him.
I understand. Maybe I could...
The Lord...
Is there an advantage here? I can't save, right? No, there's no way. I mean, I can manage, but if I say I don't feel great, do I get to talk more? Whatever.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want...
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile. When you head... And when you...
True.
I'll sort...
All right.
Okay, well, we can bury all 3 later, I guess.
Do you hear me, friend?
I mean, we got to do it before we sleep, because they disappear otherwise. I don't know if there's an advantage to burying them. She mentions, right, there's like a bit of conversation if you do it. We'll pray.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect their hands.
Ah, the skin nails. Or did they improve them? They look a little better.
Preserve his life.
They look like fingernails. But they've got the skin texture. I saw up close. They look kind of gross when you look too close at them.
On Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans and deliver her from all evil.
This is a hell of a prayer. I don't usually go through all this.
Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's
All right, so there's no more stealables. Can't believe they took that lockpick away. How amazing that would have been. We could have done all 3 of these. And if I do recall, because back when it did have it, and I did the exploit, she puts that, you know, that you brew the chamomile for her, and whatever it is, whether you brew it strong and you get 3 of them, or you brew the normal and get 2, she puts them, I think, in here, so you could get them back. You know, because you can't pickpocket her. There's no pickpocket, and you can't knock her out. And the same for Pevlena. They're off limits. So we're kind of at the end of what we can do thievery-wise. Oh, you're telling me about the map? I guess, because we're in normal mode. It's been so long since I played normal mode. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Pretty sure I grabbed it all. Killed the chickens. Won't grab the bread yet. I might as well, this doesn't spoil, so we'll grab that.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Am I allowed to run it? No. Can't run it until she tells me, which is fine. So that's it, right? She said go pick, and that's all we can do. She won't.
Bring that chamomile and sage.
Okay.
If there's anything you need.
Where are we at on speech? Can we expect maybe a level up? Maybe. But usually you're getting like what? Just a couple speech XP? So maybe not. But it would be nice if we could be a level 8 before the tavern. That would be cool. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to get the 2 herbs I need and then come back and waste those guys. I usually just stealth knock them. But I might as well fight them, I guess, huh? Get a few swings in on them and stuff, because I just don't want them to run away. But we get a save point, so we can come back to it if they get away. We obviously want their stuff.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
But that would be the one reason to pick herbs tonight, or before sleep. Would be I don't want to pick too many. This should be good, right? This pile. Would be to be overburdened, right? Because we're only 33 pounds.
There we go.
It's not quite enough to get overburdened, even with the body.
That's it. Chamomile.
It's only 1. Damn. Now, we could go around and pick mushrooms now, but that seems like a waste of effort to just pick mushrooms and not the herbs along with them. And then to have to go out and comb through it all again. So there's nothing out here, right? There's the deer. We got to figure out if we can get them. Feels like that's going to be a crapshoot.
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
How far can we get? Can we get up on top here? Yeah. Very tight. Not room to move.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
But I wonder if there's any herbs up here. I don't think so. These things. I know they're not belladonna. What did you miss, Ephemeral? Huh. I don't remember when you left.
I can't leave here.
But we decided to be done with the bandits. We could have taken it a lot further and it would have taken a long time. Okay, there is sage up here, but we can get up here from that side. So we just got to remember to come up here. I don't want to grab it yet. So, you know, we farmed. I'll just quickly show the screen to you. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Now, we could finish stealth here. I don't see a reason to. It's better done at the tavern. But you can use Bajena. It's terrible XP. It's terrible XP. But it can be done.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Okay.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something happened at Bajena's.
In case there's any foul play.
Don't try my temper, crone.
What are you doing? Stop that now. Sick and growler.
What? You little puss. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we lost him. We're gonna reload anyway. Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. That is... Oh, geez. I think we might need to trim. We might need to trim this. Okay, it's getting a little heavy. So, if we fight them unarmed, that's fine. We'll get a little more XP. The problem is, from what I can tell, they do not get back up. If you knock them out, we're not going to be able to play with them the same way as in the last section, which is unfortunate. But I've like stealth knocked them, and they stay down. We'll see. I mean, I'll try to punch him out. I don't know. I'm going to try to. I would like to do it with hits.
Who killed him? Where's the one that done it?
Maybe if we move him far enough out, we'll have enough time before he realizes.
All right. Some young fellas came here.
Let's push him out real good.
To a fight with your man. What could I do? A weak old woman. They kill a fella outside my door. They threaten me, and now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it? It would have been easier if you'd told us the truth from the start. It's your own doing.
That.
And what happened then?
Stop that now. Sick and growler.
There's that piece of shit.
Hey, buddy.
You're done for.
Am I? You sure? Oops. My bad. Wrong button. He's not very strong, so there we go. All done. Easy peasy. Alright, we get his sword, get his stuff. I'll drag him over here just to keep an eye on him. I'm quite certain that he will not get up at any point. 6-piece combo on his soda. I love the blood smear there. That's like always there, right? That's not... I didn't cause that. I think that's just decorative blood. Loot. So yeah, they're not dead. I don't know. We can try to like figure out a way to get them up. Hey, there's a chicken. We could try. But I feel very certain that they're not going to get up. Now we are far from overburdened, right? So if I try to like pick this guy up, yeah, that's not even close. 106. Does it tell you? Is that with him? Let's take a look. It is. He is 40 pounds. You're 40 pounds? The dead bastard is a mere 40 pounds? Come on. Really? I mean, I get it. It's a game. Might be a bit weird. And it's not technically pounds, but they use Imperial or whatever. All right, Helical. You're going to bed. Thank you so much for sticking with us this long. I know it's well past your bedtime. At least it's the weekend. But thanks for coming, especially after you streamed. So it's totally nice of you. And we'll catch you next time. I'll hit you up in the Discord and all that and whatever. And maybe everybody else here, if you want to see, Helical and I both own Medieval Dynasty So if you were looking for maybe like a co-op stream, that is something maybe we can arrange with that. We could start playing Medieval Dine. I've never played it. He has, but we could start a new game and figure that out. So it's an option. If you guys show enough interest, maybe he'll do it. So there you go. Good night though, bud. Have a good one. Okay. Hey, New Age. Haven't seen your name in a while, but you've been lurking, I'm sure. Okay, so they're down. They're down, and we are not hungry, but we do have some chickens to eat. Hopefully they don't expire before that. What do we want to do? So obviously he's the dead bastard. Do we know where Kozliak is? We see this guy. I just saw him during my playthrough. Yeah, he was at the Nabokov, right? But this guy, is he at Nabokov too? Or is he at a different spot? I guess don't tell me. But so the objective, ephemeral, is, I mean, ultimately survival and alchemy. He is there? Okay. Maybe I missed him. But he's the one I noticed, like, story-wise. It's okay, buddy. I appreciate you redacting that message. No, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I passed the part, so it's not a big deal. And it's not like you tell me somewhere else that doesn't ruin the game for me. So we're good. So my objective is, I know I'm hemming and hawing. I'm not doing a lot. I'm just wondering when I should go to sleep. Obviously, she's going to make us do the brew. And we're going to do the brew. And then we're able to sleep, or we could stay up. But we don't get our perks until we sleep. But these bodies go away. And we could use these bodies. Apparently they're 40 pounds. Are they all 40 pounds? Oops, wrong button. Are you 40 pounds? Yes. I wonder if that's universal. Or if maybe they do a man-woman thing. That'd be something to check. Yeah. So they're all the same weight. So we could go and pick herbs and then carry the weight. I don't know if it's worth it, to be quite honest with you. Because it's a lot of work. And we're going to get better weight than herbs at the tavern. There are 20 people there that I can knock out, I believe, and take their stuff. So you have to imagine 20 people's worth of effects is going to be better. Plus the herbs that are there are going to be better than all this. And we get to take this. Like, we'll have the potions and stuff. Think it's in kilos, not pounds. That's fair, but, aren't they on imperial, not metric? At least back in these times. They might be metric now. But wouldn't they have been imperial? I don't actually know, I guess. But kilos would make sense. To be fair. So, I don't know. I'm tempted to just do... I guess I gotta bury these bodies, right? No, we can't. They don't exist. So let me put this guy... Can I make marks? It's been so long. Add a checkpoint, yeah. So we'll do that, just in case I lose it. We'll bury him, and we'll bury the others. I think you can bury all three. And if anyone knows where there's mint, that would be I would love it if there was mint. I don't think there is. I've picked this place clean a couple of times. I would think I would have come across some mint by now, but
This bastard's hard work.
Hard work.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
This will be the second time ever that I've buried these bodies. I could care less most of the time. I don't do it. But let's do it, because I'm guessing there's a little bit of speech involved doing it. I don't know if I should have waited on him.
Rest lightly on you,
Hopefully not. I'm going to go get the other guys.
And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Although they're not dead. So, you know, we'll see what happens. They might not let me bury them in this state, but I can change their state. I'm capable of that. So let's just start by bringing them out there. See what's up. If anyone has, I don't know if KCD2 mods have the, like, highlight herbs mod, right? Where it does, like, an outline where they're highly visible. Dig. If you have it and you want to do a quick run through this area of your game just to tell me if you see mint, that would be game changing because we could get more progress then on our drinking if we could do that. But I could chug, we could make a lot. I made like 60 savior schnapps last time. So theoretically I could just spam save and get that 6%. We can bury him. He ain't dead and he's going to let us bury him. That's disgusting, but let's do it. No complaints.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light.
It's a terrible way to die. Question. This technically a spoiler, but I already passed the zone, and I was wondering about this earlier today or yesterday or something. Mikesh and all that at Nabokov, if you kill them, are they there? Do they resurrect, or is it only if you don't kill them and they run away? Or you knock them out, which is what I did on that playthrough. I knocked them out and I didn't actually execute them. And then they disappear when you go to sleep. So are they only there if you don't kill them? Like, because that's pretty awesome of Warhorse in that case. Like a decision that's a long play before that decision comes to haunt you. No macro. Okay, so he's not there if you kill him here, huh? That's pretty cool. Good for them. Now technically I'm not killing them, but I am burying them. So we might have to check in one day if we can remember to. But I'm guessing this killed them. I have to assume this killed them.
May God give you your just reward.
I'll take the mush. Give me that mush. All right, so we save animals for last. That's for sure. But other than that, I think we do the tutorial brew, and then we probably go to sleep. Does anyone think there's a reason to stay up for now, aside from the peace and quiet? Because Hans is not talking to us. He will talk to us.
You've lost a lot of blood.
But
with a bit of...
I can tell her
No.
I buried him.
But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, sir. Look here. God be... Sir, you're...
I don't know if it matters on that one.
Sir Han, we were heading... And it's gone. Thanks.
I usually just tell her.
Sure. What about...
But what... Excellent. Now I gave you to
I'm guessing that right then I just told her about it.
You can do it too.
Yeah,
My
I
eyes
can.
Are so bad.
Do you get more dialogue if you say you can't do it?
Right.
She forces you to do it either way, right? There is nettle under the steps. Yeah, there is. A few there. That's true.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but
I have a book.
I can.
I'll
take it.
But mint is the one that I would love. I don't know if it exists. I've never seen it here. But yeah, there's some nettle here. I'll leave it until the morning. Nothing regrows overnight, pretty sure. So we'll leave all that. She's gonna make us do our shit.
There's an alchemy bed.
Oh,
well done.
cool.
I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry.
And those two not-so corpses, they're gone too.
Easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by...
Ignatius. That's right. Let me save. So you can get, let me see if I can, right about here, you can get, right? Because I was just able to just get up, snake around this corner and get to here. Then you can get just a little past probably here, if I had to guess. And then you can go, I think, pretty much to this bridge, maybe. So I want to say it's something like this. And then you can get, I want to say you can get to the pond, like just barely. But you can't go through this little spot where we would, the rock chute is like right here. I think this is the rock chute where we dropped all those bodies and gear for. And we can't get through there at this moment. So we won't be able to check our work, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's all gone, but you know, it would be pretty cool if it worked. So I think that's it. I think it's here and, you know, roughly curve here. And then I think it gets tight right here. I think it stops. You could kind of, cause you can see this stuff, but you can't get into the field. So I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Yeah. All right. Well, let's brew. I think let's get that done at least.
Go to the recipe book.
Yeah.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and
it was wild when I did that exploit.
Then get back to the bench.
I had like a full book of recipes right. When I got here.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
On the left.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
I do.
Remember that well. For
okay.
most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows. Boiling.
You know, that's a good question, Ephemeral. He asked, they, I'm sorry, I don't actually know. There's nothing about your name that indicates one way or the other. Do I plan to go to the Czech Republic at one day to, you know, for KCD, whether just personal or maybe for an event? Currently my passport is expired, so until I get that sorted, which is likely to be done soonish, we're probably going to go to Canada, for a road trip, maybe next year or the year after. So I have to assume, I don't know. I'm not much of a traveler, to be fair. I'm a homebody, but it would be cool. And if I get invited to something like that, like that's a pretty once in a lifetime thing. Now, not from Warhorse, but YouTube, Google, they offered me a chance to be in this creator collective program, and I got some like sweet partner perks, like gift cards here and there for like Chipotle and stuff. But they actually let me go and see Wicked early, 2 days early. I went to a private screening of Wicked, the new one. And that was really cool. And I got a little bit of swag from there and stuff.
Throw in that chamomile.
Okay, sorry. Chamomile. It's two of them, right? Or is it? Oh my god. Yeah, perks of the trade. I know. Like, and I was shocked. I'm such a small guy, right? Like, who cares? But it is 2 chamomile, and I grind the sage. It's been so long. It's been so long, but it hasn't been so long. I don't know. I did this not that long ago, but I always kind of forget. I get insecure. So put the 2 in.
Before you put it on the flame, turn
the sand glass.
So you know how long you're brewing it.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I mean, it was low key. They didn't like make a huge to do out of it, but like there was a bunch of other creators there for different like disciplines or whatever. And we watched the movie, got free popcorn and candy and a drink and a sweatshirt and whatever, and then we went home. It was a bit of a drive, but it was fun. It was fun. It was cool. It was unique. So
Take
that was
the
awesome.
cauldron off the fire again.
Do. When we grind out alchemy, we can if we're doing that today at all, but we can put the
Ain't that enough?
music back on and all that too. So
All right.
now grind the sage.
Grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
What made me get into content creation, Cream Corn Ass? It was in part because I had free time in that, like I was home full time with the kid, so it was kind of an outlet for my gaming hobby. But the push, it was, I guess I would give credit to like Griff Gaming and Sweaty Vetter, if you guys know either of them. There we go. We got our strong. I was talking to them in a Discord, and I wasn't yet creating, but they're creators. And we, I asked questions and stuff, kind of got a feel for it and whatever. And then I like made a quick clip. It was How to Be Merciful, if any of you've seen it. It's like a 50-second clip where I shoot some guys with some poison-tipped arrows, and I show that it doesn't count as a kill. And for some reason, that little 50-second clip of like almost no editing got like 15,000 views in a short order. And I'm like, you know what? What the heck? I'll try some stuff. So I did some like really low effort, a couple of clip things. And, they didn't do great, but they did better than anything. Like I had posted clips of like The Division or GTA, just some little funny clips or whatever here and there. And I was lucky to get like 20 views, and I was consistently getting like 100, 200, 300 views. So I figured I'd keep going with it. And then I tried like something that's actually a little more edited, but still no voiceover. And it did pretty well for where I was at. It did well. And so I decided, in part, in addition to like Griff and Sweaty giving me kind of a push and giving me some advice, and then that little clip doing well and everything, I would watch content from guys and like recognize that I knew stuff they didn't know. And instead of getting frustrated trying to express myself in their streams and like getting in their way, because it's their stream, like I don't want to run the show there, but I have like a lot to say. So I was like, you know what? I'll say it myself under my own name. So I don't know. I got the idea for the name Trial by Squire, and I posted some stuff, and it did okay. And so I made that AFK Your Defense video, which was my first voiced overed video, and it was like a full edit and whatever. It was rough, but I did it. And Helical actually responded on, he left a comment on the video, and it was like super exciting, right? To have Helical, the legend, make a comment on my video. So that like gave me a buzz. So I kept going with it, and like, it was a rough road here and there, but it was typically like upward progress. So I just decided to stick with it, and my goal was monetization. And at some point I found, I never did the beef jumping much in the first game for most of my time. It just wasn't what I was into, but I knew about it, like, cause I watched all his content. And then one day I was like, you know what, I'm going to try it. And I was playing around with it. And then I figured out how to get back in, and it based on his videos, he didn't know how to get back into Skalitz. So he was always stuck outside of Skalitz after he did it. So I reached out to him, and I showed it to him. I told him how to get in and all that from what I was doing. And he was like, hey, you should make a video about that too, and whatever. And he let me use some of his footage from the first video. Like, he was willing to do a collab, but it's hard to collab with people, especially at first. But yeah, so we kind of became friends from that too. So now I've got like a support system. And then I met Mary Lala and Baron Deadfish and stuff, and we decided to pull together. And we're obviously Helical's like 20-something thousand subscribers, but in the scheme of things, we're pretty small fish, right? So we all got together, we made the Discord, and it's just having the support, I think, made it a lot easier. Okay, so here's the question: do we sleep now, or is there a reason to do anything first, or do we wait for the morning? Well, we're going to have to listen to his ass. the whole time. But we would have the advantage of our perks. So I think that's probably the way to go. One thing I want to check. So we're here at bed, right? And we can sleep. Look at this. We can actually skip. We can skip time. We don't have to sleep. I messed this up in my Henry Unforged. I didn't know this. So I actually slept. But again, narratively, you're going to get the cutscene where you were sleeping and you have nightmares. So either way, it doesn't really matter. But you can use this bed. You could sleep for an hour and get a save out of it. And then like go and do stuff and then come back and get a save. Now I'm using unlimited save mod, so there's not much value to that for me. But if you're on council, especially, you could, I think the nightmares kick in probably somewhere around here, at least midnight for sure. By midnight, you're probably at risk, but that means 1, 2, 3, 4, like five or six saves you could get out of this. So I should wash off the stink. Does that like, I mean, does it really benefit me? But I will. I'll get the stink off of me. Get the stink off of me. Now, if you choose to skip time instead of sleep, you'll be tired. But if you drink the potions you make, you could easily be less tired after that. So that's not a big deal. Let me eat my birds before they go bad, though. Those might not survive the night. Oh, it's dried. It's like, how's the fish still good? There we go. So I think we sleep. I'll pop a save here though, just in case we regret that decision. But I can't think of any good value.
We did what we could for Hans.
There's nothing else here that's dependent on pre-sleep.
A bit of sleep will do you good.
So I think we're better off having our perks, yeah? That way we can really plan out what we want to do. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep. But I'll show you. I'll do one sleep for 1 hour. Just to prove the concept. Look at that. Free saves. So that's pretty cool. I can't believe it took me that. I always just went full sleep, because why wouldn't you? But that's pretty cool that you can get it done. I almost want to figure out when Pavlena cuts you off. I'll just skip time. It's going to make me tired, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Or we could go back and do it again. So let's skip an hour at a time, and let's see at what point we lose that ability. It's dark now. Why did the fire go out? That's crazy. Is that a glitch? I don't think that's supposed to happen, but maybe. I did eat all the food. Okay, 21. $22. I mean, I'm sure we could see it if we just watched the skip, but we're just going to be methodical for a second here. Then I guess I'll reload and sleep all the way through, so we're not tired. So I don't feel inclined to drink my potions, because there it is, 23. So it's not quite midnight, but you see we're in bed, so I don't really feel bad about sleeping in Henry Unforged for that one night. Okay.
Ooh, I still feel a bit shit.
Still feel a bit shit.
I should get back into bed.
Being tired, though, you do get some speech out of that, right? Theoretically. I didn't check before. I guess we could. Player, speech, 240. Save that. No, we didn't get anything for that. Interesting. I guess there's no no advantage then to redoing it.
I should get back into bed.
So 2300 it is. Now, I don't know if, I guess we'll see. Let's check our energy levels. 75. Oh, it didn't, maybe we were just a little early. We're at 76 energy. So I guess we can run the, oh, geez. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That's then
I'm curious. Are we going to be at 76? And then I almost want to go back and set the sleep to longer and see if we get the free energy out of it.
That's what I. Oh, bacon. What's?
I don't know if it matters which one we pick.
That one.
If one makes it longer or not.
Thanks.
You're well. Bye. Breakfast. And we.
Okay. 76 energy. So that's all we got. But let's find out. Let's reload. I don't know how important it really is, but let's do it anyway. Just go here. I think that's what we want. Right. So we're 46. No delay. No time to. I'm doing what you want me to do. It was broken. It was broken. All right, so now let's pick. That's 100. So we're going to be at 76-ish, or are we going to be at 100?
So that's then I have Margie set on that.
Pick a different one, I guess.
Oh, bacon. What's?
I don't get any new prompts.
It does and after.
No new prompts there. That seemed pretty fast, though. Okay, what are we at? 75. I actually lost one. Lost one. So, okay, you only get what you get for there. That's interesting. Okay. Perks. Everybody. Let's take a look. We've got more than we should. Oh my god. We can get them all. I mean, we can't have them all at once, but we have access to all the mains. We don't want anything that's going to increase our carrying capacity right now, because that's just going to make it harder for us. And we don't want anything that increases our strength artificially, like Burger. Right? Because that's going to make it harder to overburden walk if that's what we need to do at the tavern. So we're going to skip anything that does that. But we definitely want to pick one of these. What do you guys vote for? We've got Martin's Heritage, which gives us sword, crafting, and survival, which we're here when we could do survival. So, like, if we're going to do it, now's the time, right? And then Radzik, shooting, scholarship. We can't improve the weapon, heavy weapon. We can improve heavy weapon at the tavern if we go on a psychopathic rage with one of the maces they got. But we're not going to be able to shoot, and we're not going to be able to read. There is a book, but there's like one book. And then there's a skill book that we won't be able to read because we're time locked. So I think Martin's, right? Anybody else got a vote? Anyone think that Martin's is not the right call? I mean, Martin seems to make sense for the scenario. Because we're going to be able to survival and some light crafting because we get to repair. And, you know, sword fighting is always relevant. So anyone else? Anyone else want to chime in? Give you a second while I drink the rest of this first energy drink. It's almost 2. So I'm probably not going to do another energy drink, but I could pour a little cocktail as a nightcap here for our final stretch. We are on 6 hours, 23 minutes in the stream. Radzik. Oh no. We've got a counter argument. Scholarship is hard to rank up. Marksmanship, maybe, but I have a dot on my screen. So it's actually not that hard to hit my targets. And, you know, you just go to those archery ranges. Now, I agree with you that scholarship is like kind of titties. It's like the best thing you can worry about. I don't need thievery. You're right about that. Although I don't get thievery from these. That's somewhere else. But we won't be able to improve our scholarship during the prologue is the thing. So it kind of matters in a way. Like, are we long-term thinkers? And Radzik is going to help us in phase 2 when we're beyond overpowered prologue and we're into, you know, I don't know what we're going to call it. You guys can workshop the name if you so desire. Or do we take the survival? Although obviously survival is super easy to do, which is time consuming. But like after the prologue, there's herbs aplenty. Anybody else? I know. My thievery is crazy good. I'm so impressed. I don't know. I am leaning towards Martin. Also, I like Martin more. Not that that matters for the skill. But, dang. I mean, you're right about scholarship. We got 2 for Radzik. And 1 for Martin. Is that where we're at right now? Anybody else? The thing is we're not going to get the gains now. Obviously, we can get it later. I mean, we could a heavy weapon, which would help because we're like way behind, right? Like we're going to be starting from scratch. Pa was always kind. Tugging on my heartstrings, man. Being indecisive. Oh, fuck. It's just, if we pick Radzig, we're burning a bridge for the prologue portion of this. Not that that's the only thing that matters, but that's the result. We're done. Heavy weapons are overpowered. And one of the guards has a mace, so like we'll be able to use it, but we're going to be using it. We're going to get like 1 XP each swing or whatever. Crafting is easy, and yeah, you're right. That is, survival is easy. It's just we'd have a bigger number by the end of the prologue. That's all we'd be getting out of this, is like we'd have a bigger number. But we're also not on hardcore, at least we don't have numbskulls, so we're going to still get pretty far. All right, I'll go with Radzik. I will. We'll invest in the future. This is beyond overpowered prologue. This is for after. Because we'll knock over that scribe and we'll get all his books, and that's going to make a big difference. So let's do it. Okay. Don't care about rep. We're gonna have shit rep. And finite. You're right. The scholarship. You didn't say that, but we're all thinking it, right? Scholarship is finite. There's only so many things you can read. So the herbs regrow. Driven by vengeance. We're not going to get to kill anybody yet, so I'm not going to spend it. But that is a good skill. Spread more widely. Don't care about that. Yeah, 10% on normal mode will be significant. If your charisma is higher than 20, that's not going to come into play yet either. Burger we don't want to do because we don't want the strength. Same with local hero. I don't think this comes into play. I mean, maybe we can use it if we think of it, maybe to get out of trouble. But we won't have the brand, so we'll wait on that. The nice way. People are more likely to solve crimes, but this is counter to that. I kind of like good-natured better. I don't think we need to spend it yet, but this might be useful at the tavern if we mess up on to finish off our thievery. But at a certain point, we're just like open combat at the tavern. We're gonna be ruining everybody's life. Knight +2, don't need that. In combat, far more resilient than a mere mortal. Armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Well, let's just grab that, yeah? Is there a reason not to? We're going to have plenty of extra points. Why not? Pacifist. Speech by 3. Non-combat skills. What does that all entail? Not strength then, right? Or if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Let's take a look. Hang on. Let's get up. Let's pop a save. So our strength is a 14 plus 0. So now let's grab that skill. And then go look. Nope, but we got speech plus 3, so that worked. Persuasion, coercion plus 2. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I think that was a good investment. I think we take that. That's good stuff. Okay. Nightcrawler was a no. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Does having extra stamina hurt us in any way? I don't think so. Because it doesn't increase our carrying capacity. It's a different mechanic. And that's the only thing I'm worried about. I think it's okay, right? To grab the extra stamina. That really should only help us. So I'm going to grab it. I know if one of you figures out that's a problem, we'll redo it. And then well built. As your strength increases, we're not going to do that. So main level's done. Okay. Strength. We don't want this because that increases our carrying capacity. Lowered by 1. There's really no reason not to, right? We could grab that. That doesn't hurt us. That only helps us. So when we get that mace or whatever, and the burger sword, I think, or there's a military sword or something. Okay, pack mule's a no. Because it'll be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Because I work for food, the reason I don't want to up my strength artificially right now is because you can use overburdened walking to increase your strength. And when you do that, say I'm carrying 400 pounds. Well, let's take a look. Say I'm carrying 300 pounds of stuff and I walk around to get strength and then I level up. I'm less overburdened right as I level up on strength. And if I do that too much, then I'm no longer overburdened and I lose that farm. So it's already going to be hard enough to be overburdened enough to use that farm within the tavern. And then I'm relying on, I actually have to like fight people in open combat, and you're not getting a lot of XP because you don't actually get kill credit when they go down because they're immortal. So we're just putting it on pause. We'll do it after, after the prologue. But for now, we'll hold on to those points. This doesn't really need to happen. I've got max, or I will have max stealth. That's not a problem. Clinching, maybe. I might as well grab this though, right? You said strong as a bull, so we're gonna ignore that though. Shield blocks. There won't be a shield yet. Blunt damage of all melee is increased by 5. I mean, I can grab both of these, right? I mean, more damage ain't a problem. And then what do we have here? That's baller. 18. Need 4 more levels of that is gonna be nice. But yeah, we could just grab Grand Slam and Thrasher, I think. And we'll save that last point. Agility. I mean, we're gonna get all of them at the tavern. We'll max out our agility, so it doesn't really matter. None of them are choices, right? None of them are exclusive, so. Nice. Bonafide Gaming 886. Let me know how you enjoy that Legacy of the Forge. I've heard some mixed things, but it sounds like it's super good. And yeah, no spoilers. I have not finished the game, unlike you. I am, how far did I get? After returning to Samine, after Trotsky, I did that part. And that's as far as I've gotten. So in my world, Samine got burnt. And that's where I'm at. All right, we've got 6 points. Might as well. That. Fall damage will not be a concern right now, so I might as well wait. Maybe I'll buy it, maybe I won't. Okay. That seems like it's going to be relevant, right? Less stamina is good. Oh, is it either way, no matter what I do? But I did, I don't know. I sided with Samine once we got there. It was kind of a clusterfuck. I don't know that I did the right thing for my character, but I ended up backing them up because I didn't want the violence. And then I didn't fight anybody. I just yelled. I just yelled at everybody while they fought. Okay. Nimble stance. Dodges. I like dodges. Deft hands too. Ranger run is awesome. Creeping phantom. Yes, that's going to help us farm our stealth faster. So we'll... dang it. I should have bought that instead of one of those. That's okay. I just need 1 level of agility and then I can grab that. So that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Yes. Yeah. I mean, we burnt it instead of them. We burnt it. So I guess either way it burns. I guess that's what you're saying. That makes sense. We burnt it as a cover. That's ended up what happened. So I have to return to von Bergov and tell him something. And I haven't done that yet. But that's what I have to do. I have to tell him something so that we can move on. All right. Vitality. Yeah, I don't take this because I like to abuse potions and I like to like get hungry. But I want to keep my potions for weight, so I'd like to eat less right now. I'm going to take it. What's all down here? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So you can get away with it without burning it. That's cool. While in combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't. I mean, maybe might as well, I guess. We'll do that. Free heals. What else? Red mist. We already saw, right? Oh, no. We don't want that. That would be bad. That's always good. I want that. Next to godliness, I probably don't need it. No, I'm sorry. Creative soul. Probably don't need it, but there is, in case we have an extended stay, I don't think it's going to be a problem. But at the, you know, there's there's a dice table, Farkle, and then here there's an alchemy bench that would keep us going if we needed it. But I really don't think we're going to run out of energy. So I won't spend it now, but I will save a point for it in case it becomes an issue. Your stamina recovers when you gain 10% more experience on vitality. Well, that's not important. We're going to be maxed out. We could actually do that today. Maybe that would be a good place to end. Like, we'll just chill out, listen to music, and jump and spin for the rest of the stream. Maybe that's a good place. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next time we stream this run, will be survival and alchemy. So that way you guys can kind of choose if that's something you want to watch or not. Some people hate watching alchemy. So how did they nerf it? Did they remove the agility incentive, or did they like reduce how much you get? or whatever. I found it interesting that the like you can't choose your wager. Like there's just tiers of wagers now instead of like a sliding scale. I mean, this should be relevant, but we'll grab it. I didn't say, well, we're going to jump. We're going to jump. So we'll do this. We'll get Creative Soul soon. Speech. I'm not going to do these yet, right? There's really no reason. So keep that. Okay, so you say Revenant 2? Was that a problem? Should I not have done that? Do you never take it? I don't know. What's the problem, man? Alchemy is best to do, especially when it's rainy. Yeah, for sure. Outside for IRL. Yeah, it's a good mood. It's a good mood. The dice were literally cheats, man. They would only roll a 3. So if you collected all 6, you win every game of dice. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're trying not to have broken stuff. It was broken in the first game. So I could see why they would want to fix that. Okay, none of those are relevant. We're here. So stealth. We only need 5 more levels of stealth. So we want rodent. That's my favorite. And then everything else we get it when we get it. I don't know if it matters. I don't have a ranged weapon. I mean, I'm going to get them all. That's not going to happen. Yep, that's good. Creamed corn. I think the stream is starting to be done. What I'm going to do is we're just going to finish Vitality. After I pick my skills here, I'm going to just sit and spin. I'm going to jump and spin. I'll put the music back on. We'll chit chat and then we'll cut it there. And then next stream, we could just get right into survival and alchemy. And that'll be like the focus next time, because that's going to take a lot of time. So instead of opening that can of worms today, we'll finish the Vitality because we can. I think that makes sense. So I'm taking too long to pick these skills, especially because they don't matter that much, but how many we got left? 3 more? Jesus. Sure, whatever. Good enough on that. Thievery. Oh my god. Okay, so we are not going to be lockpicking yet because oh, you know, I did tell her that you donated money and we're now contractually obligated to upgrade our internet, and she laughed, but there's no serious commitments at this point for sure. We'll see how this goes. It didn't crash this time, although I do occasionally get some low fluctuations here, unfortunately. But no one's complaining. You guys said it looks good anytime I bring it up. So I do have the OBS feature where it throttles the bitrate based on my internet upload and all that. So hopefully that's smoothing out the rough edges. But I definitely do want to upgrade at some point. If this channel consistently does well and can justify the cost of upgraded internet, I'll do it. I'll do that for sure. I would love to upgrade the internet with the money from YouTube. So All right, so we're going to ignore lockpicking right now, right? Because we can't get a lockpick here. We've just confirmed that. We can't get it in Troskovitz Tavern. So we'll get nimble fingers and rapid flight. We won't get searched in the tavern, right? So that's not important. Thief's Eye is not important. That's good. We'll take that. Wanted for a crime. We don't want strength. Shit. That's just more damage. Okay, good. Mischief Artist. After second pick a lock, you gain more thievery and stealth. So that's good. That'll help us level faster. Stamping Ground is stealth. That's going to be pointless because we'll be max stealth. My last Prologue stream did do well, and that was Black Friday. So it might be the weekend is a better place to stream. I still want to do something during the week, but yeah, the weekend seems to be better, and people seem to like this craziness. So I want that. The ones for Henry Unforged are not so great, but they've been during the week at night, so I don't know if that's the part or if people just aren't into the playthroughs as much. It's kind of hard to say. But we'll tool around with that. Before I move it, I'll put something else in a different time slot. I'll come up with a little challenge or something, and we'll try it out in a different time slot, because I don't want to like completely flip the script and you guys can't come and watch it because, you know, like you've been there. I don't want to like do it during the day and you can't be there. That would be kind of rude as an experiment. So I'll do something else. This is good. This is super helpful. That won't be necessary. Yeah, this isn't useful, but it also doesn't hurt us. So we'll grab it. Same with this. And this. Just have so many points. So many points. I'm almost maxed out. Yeah, this is not important. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that. I mean, I can grab them, I guess. I just don't want Lawbreaker, right? Everything else is fine. You do still get XP for this. But we'll start here. We'll go Silent Fiddler and Toolmaster. That's good. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, and I would love some more feedback from other people too. You know, how the timing is. You know, a Tuesday, Wednesday at the 8:30 Central, how that works for people. But I'm certainly looking to try something midday, like, you know, one day a week, maybe do a Tuesday morning or Thursday morning or something like that stream and see how that goes, just to know. We don't need it yet, but don't need that. That's unimportant. Master Cook will be helpful, right? I mean, once we get to the tavern. But I'll grab Flower Power for now. And just leave the other fluid. And I think the rest we could end there. I don't think we need that. I guess there's perks here. Jesus Christ. So I guess you weren't in stream. So right now I'm in a time of transition. When my wife got pregnant, of like a month before my kid was born. Since we had moved, and it was quite a commute to my job, and my wife makes more money than I do. So I quit my job to be home with my daughter full time. My daughter's now in school full time. So I'm ready to potentially re-enter the workforce, but we're also looking into owning a business. So I'm either going to work for the business, or I'm going to get maybe a part-time job, or I'll get a full-time job, depending. It's kind of hard. I want to stay flexible for the family. It's been working out really well to have somebody who can kind of just do anything at any time of day. But yeah, I'll probably be looking for work at some point in some way pretty soon here. So this is like, I'm kind of like trying to get a lot out of this to see how viable it is. Because if I can make this my job, great. You know, then I don't have to like look for something else. But I could do this and something else part-time as well. So we'll see. Costs less stamina, deal 10%. Oh, geez. Cool. Grab it. Could have used that, huh? Would have been nice. Thank you, Cream Corn. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's good. It's showing some promise. I know it's a long grind. Like it's hard to break in, but often it's like once you hit a certain tipping point, it sustains pretty well. And then I know it could kind of go away at any time too. So we'll see. We'll see. Attacks made during a clinch. You will gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and okay. When fighting unarmed. I wish I had that before too, but that might still come into play if I'm like struggling to get strength done. But I guess I could keep that fluid for now. Well, I don't want to forget. Yeah, we'll grab it. If you defeat an unarmed, it will count as 3 more. Stamina will recover faster. The effect will last for 30 seconds. Combo or Master Strike in unarmed comp. After executing a combo or Master Strike, I thought there wasn't. I mean, I guess for Godwin there is, but was that I don't know. We'll wait on that. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks deal even stronger. Let's do that. Unarmed combo. Your opponent will be badly shaken. Their stamina will recover slower, making them much more vulnerable. Sure. Generally easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone. Well, it's already super easy. That's not a problem. We don't need to spend a point there. But I'll take a 10% damage boost, sure. And then when both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch. That is super cool. I would like to see if this could be done during the scripted fight. Start me up is viable. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I'll grab it then. Let's see. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks will do more damage than the last. This perk will also activate when performing a stealth takedown. I mean, I kind of want to see this in action though. And next time I should have grabbed it, but that's fine. I want to see if this procs at the tavern fight. If I can get myself in a clinch. You do this by attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you perform an arm lock. I mean, that seems cool. I just want to see it done. And Warfare. We're almost done with the skills, guys. We're down to 6 people, and justifiably. Everyone knows we're kind of on the tail end here. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around and talking to me. Blocks will cost you less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down slower by blocking. That's pretty cool. Maybe get that. When fighting against superior numbers, we definitely want... Well, I don't want that yet. Okay, that's fair. In combat, stamina will regenerate 10% faster. That makes sense. River, when you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint, you gain a +3 on warfare skill, and your stamina replenishes faster. Yeah, okay. Rock solid. In combat, you maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you gain +20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. Well, I do like to dodge, but that does seem pretty solid. Aware affects your speed and movement. Wait, the weight of your armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Well, I don't... Okay, but it doesn't change your carrying capacity, so I can take it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how to pull it off efficiently, but I am looking forward to trying. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover faster. That makes sense, but I'm not going to just grab it yet. How many points do I have? 3. When you wear plate armor, charisma bonus. That is cool. I guess there's some armor I could wear, although the charisma won't help me right now. Perfected your feint to the point where it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Well, that's cool. I don't know that I feint a lot, but that is cool. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, how do I not? How do I not? I'll save the other point for now. We'll be done here. Cool for now. Let me get the music back on. So OBS. We mute the game. Bring back the media. Mute the game. I didn't close it, so it's right here. Right where we left off, but we'll skip that. All right, where do we want to jump? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's start here. Jumping. And then where's my K presser? It's around here somewhere. Lost track of it. Will this work for me? Get in there. Get in there. No, that one won't work. Where is the one that I used? I'm sure it's somewhere on this desk. But I have lost track of it. Come on now. Hook me up. I've stripped the casing off of this one. I don't know how it doesn't fit in my key. Oh, it does. It's not enough. Interesting. It's hard to tell for sure, creamed corn. And actually, I'm sorry, I blocked my... Hang on, let me turn that off, because I blocked my view with the music. So let me... There we go. Okay. It's hard to tell for sure, but from everything I've heard, you get a better return from the premium users. Like they're versus people who skip ads, you get paid better from people who have premium for watching your content. So, yeah, anyone who's got premium, I think is helping me out more so than, maybe if you watched all the ads as a non-premium person, maybe that would get me more. But I think on average, a premium user is going to be a bigger reward for me. Oh, there you are. I found it. Okay. All right. Let the spinning commence. Get in there. For all of you faint of heart, look away or minimize or whatever. Oh, I'm having trouble getting it in there though. Such a tight keyboard. It's this, I think it's like meant for laptops. It's an Apple keyboard. Oops. There we go. I got it. It's an Apple keyboard. It's an aluminum keyboard. I found it at the thrift store for like $4. And it's pretty snazzy. I like it. Super low profile and minimalist. So, yeah, I mean, it does point out premium. Nice, cream corn. That's awesome. And I hope to, when I get like enough, when I get to a certain tipping point of monthly income, I'm also going to get premium for the family. Cause I watch a lot of YouTube. It is like one of my main entertainment sources. So I definitely want to get premium as well. And then also reward my fellow creators that way. So that's cool. But I think it helps on streams too. Cause there's ad slots and I'm still getting a cut of the ads you didn't have to watch because you prepaid basically for them. I'm watching right now on my screen here. It's not like whopping money, but there's a chat revenue section here. So just by you guys chatting, I get money, and it's small, but it's $3.69 from all the chatter we've been doing on this stream. Now, granted, that's over 7 hours. It's not a ton of money, but that's on top of, when people give me donations and stuff. And then on top of the ad revenue that'll be added later. And then anyone who watches the VODs and stuff too. So yeah, you get ads on streams. But I put it on low from Helical's advice, and I agree with that. Like when you're watching a stream, you don't want to be interrupted. Now, something like this, it was less important, but like Henry Unforged, you want to be like in the middle of a tense moment and then you guys get an ad. That sounds awful. So I tried to reduce that as much as possible. And I do go back into the VODs and I cut out a bunch of ad slots because they do too many. in my opinion. So, you know, I could be making a little more, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll get less people wanting to watch my content if it's like inundated with too many ads anyway. So I think the better play is to be less ads and grow the channel, and just get more people watching rather than try to squeeze more out of the people who are watching. I don't want to do that. So that's cool. I mean, not that I'm endorsing theft, but the keyboard from your computer class, that's pretty hilarious. I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, and I watch ads, and I'm, you know, it's just they're getting a little egregious now, right? The ones that, like, especially now that they'll, like, you can skip them, but they're like multi-minute long ads. Like, if you're not at your keyboard, if you're like, I like to watch, or I like to listen to YouTube a lot, but I don't have premium, right? So I can't play it in the background. But my phone, someone asked me about my phone. I've got this S200 Plus, and it has a rear screen, like just a little, like 1 1/4 inch circle, but it has a YouTube functionality. So I can start a video on my phone, and then I can switch it over to that back screen, and I can slip the phone in my pocket, and it's like much less likely that I'm actually going to tap the screen. So I'll throw in my earbuds, I'll play YouTube, and I'll put the phone in my pocket, and I can listen to YouTube. It's like having background YouTube, but for free. So that's kind of fun. But when the ads come up, when you get stuck in one of those like 3-minute ads, they're basically playing a whole show as an ad. Like, that's super annoying. Or like you wake up, falling asleep to some YouTube, and like what the fuck am I watching right now? But it's just an ad. Like, how dare you? How dare you? I don't officially on stream endorse theft, Mr. Seeker of Justice. It's more of a legal issue than anything else. Where's the unforged Henry? He is he just finished the sack of Samin. Samin's burnt. We burnt it. But yeah, he doesn't steal very much. The only thing we stole I stole keys, twice, and then I stole Betty's beer on her shelf. That's it. That's all I've stolen as Henry Unforged. All narratively justified. You know, Henry is an addict. He's an alcoholic. I made sure of it. I made him an alcoholic. It didn't even come up. Like, you guys probably didn't even see me need to drink. I just was drinking enough. You know, when you go to the wedding, I guess that helps. But I became an alcoholic in Troskowitz before I left the first time. I made sure of that because he's a drunk, and I wanted that -10. So I don't have a playthrough rule against theft, but the narrative Henry that I'm playing, he's trying to like get past his trauma, and he wants to honor Martin. So he's not looking to be like a common thief like I usually am with my Henrys. So we're not just stealing to steal. There needs to be a reason. His addiction got the better of him at Betty's because I was going to trade my potions with her. I brought a whole fuckload of potions from Bajena's over to Betty's, and she wouldn't take a goddamn one of them. And so I couldn't help it. I hadn't had a drink in how long besides Savior Schnapps. So I stole the booze. I drank it all. And that was that. Other than that, I stole the key to get into the chest in the prison, but I didn't do that until after talking to Bailiff Thrush and ratting out the Miller. And the Thrush told me to go along with it to help his investigation. So I was narratively justified there. And then stealing the key from the scribe to get the tonic to save Thomas's life, as well as, of course, Hans's life. So that felt narratively justified as well. So I think in all three cases, my rule breaks, well, the booze was not a rule break. That was just me play acting with Henry. I could have just as easily not taken that booze, but it felt like the right thing to do. So I did it. Honestly, it's fun. I like it. It's even better. The alcoholism is better in this game because there's no cure except for abstinence. They got rid of the hair of the dog does not cure your alcoholism, but a Henry version hair of the dog will subdue the effects for like way longer than having a drink will. So you can use hair of the dog to eventually get rid of your alcoholism if you use it long enough, you know, without having any drinks. But I like that in the middle of combat, theoretically, my obsession could kick in and I lose 10 levels on strength, vitality, speech, and agility. That's devastating. And I'm like just at the point. I'm at like level 11 or 12 strength. So I'm like just at the point where I'm like a level 1 or 2 strength Henry when I have obsession active. So yeah, I'm sorry for the spinning, guys, but I might as well get it out of the way here. I can't believe we're back up to 17 viewers. You guys are nuts. I get conflicting reports. One says 14, one says 17. Anyone who's here, and if you haven't, if you could like the stream, that would be fantastic. I do appreciate it. If I earned it, if you've been around long enough to enjoy yourself. Obviously, this is not the best content, but this is the tail end of a long grind that we did, guys. So we're just getting our vitality to max 30. And then next time we come back to this playthrough, we get to go right into survival and alchemy. So, you know, come prepared for an alchemy stream. I know not everyone loves it, but I think if I can get the music sorted and yeah, we get bring your cocktails and, you know, bring your questions or your ideas and we'll talk and we'll, you know, I'll be doing the alchemy. Now we do want to plan out for the alchemy. We want to produce the absolute top tier brew every time, because that will allow us the most XP, because it seems to be a sliding scale of XP. I will get the KCD1 soundtrack. Let me make myself a note in the Discord here. Get KCD soundtracks for stream. Okay, I'll do that. They will be part of the roster next time. That sounds great. That would be great. I got some jaunty tunes. They got good music. I'll make sure not to do like the ambient ones, you know, the ones that are the actual songs. And maybe I'll spend some time this weekend actually combing through the music and trying to make... Someone responded to that, as you should. Get that soundtrack. You right. You're so right, Wandon. I don't know if you're in the stream. you responded in the Discord. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll try to curate some more music, some better music, whatever. I don't know. I'll work on it. And I'll try to figure out the best way to present it. But that sounds great. I love it. Oh, that is you? Okay, cool. It's hard to know with all everyone's different names. I could put a note on you though. So let me click on you and go to notes. Put your other name here. Help me keep you guys straight. But I'm sorry anytime I confuse who you guys are, because it's, you know, it's a lot to take in and a lot to try to memorize. But Cream Corn, I mean, you're a staple here. You've been with me the whole time. I do appreciate it. Well, that's true. That's true. And I think I could force a nickname upon you as well as the admin of the thing. But you just do whatever you want to do. It's fine. I'll adjust. I'll figure it out. I guess I should have put a timer on for this, huh? I still could. Hang on. I still will. Okay. Boom. Because we're at what? Like 25 now? 24 still. So 6 levels. And it's, you know, the highest levels. Look at that. 900 to get to level 25. That's crazy. Because I thought it was 900 to finish off some of these. Like stealth. Let's go stealth. Oh, 8. Yeah, look at that. 800 for level 25. So they're not all the same. I did mention, you know, it's kind of up to helical and just the difficulty of sorting that out, but I am totally down for it. And it doesn't have to just be helical. Don't get me wrong. Like we can work stuff out. Let me get the count up. Boom. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that's a good question, good sir. I mean, much like in real life, I assume all those in power are not in my best interest because I've been raised in America in this time of culture. It has not been, in the United States has not had a lot of leadership that fills me with optimism, at least at the very top, throughout my lifetime, right? The golden age is gone. So I don't know that I pick a side, but I don't like Sigismund's methods, so I condemn him for that. And Wenceslaus, I don't like him, but I feel like there's plenty of worse rulers out there, right? So it is what it is. Medieval Dynasty is how many players can get in on one match, Creamed Corn, for Medieval Dynasty? Is it like 2-player? Is it 4-player or what? I don't actually know much about it. Like I kind of know the basics, but that's about it. I just got it because Helical had it and I had the it's an Xbox Play Anywhere game and I had enough points to pick it up for free from Xbox. So, and it has cross-platform. So I figured, hey, we'll be able to play. But I would be down for that. That would be fun. Especially if there's like 4 players. That would be really cool to get like a full team going or whatever. Yeah, I agree. They do. I mean, they both have their weaknesses and they both have their real points. Now, Wenceslaus, like does he deserve to be overthrown by force, by violence? No. Like when your methods are let me sack Skalitz for the silver to fund my rebellion. Okay, that's pretty brutal. That's a war crime. Don't like that. Wenceslaus is a lazy piece of shite though, and obviously inaction can be dangerous too. So it's hard to side with him. But we could bear him, right? Like we can outlast him without too much damage, where Sigismund's setting fire to the system. So it's tough. It's tough. Good slip there. No, but yeah, they're not great. But that's true. He's got the Ottomans on his border. There's a lot to consider, and it's, you know, I'm not a person that would want to be in that situation. I don't want power on that scale in my life, and so it's something that I can't really fully understand. But I get there's a lot of nuance. It's really hard to navigate those things. It's you know, geopolitical decisions are often lose-lose, right? It's just like, what losses do you want to take? And yeah, I mean, there's always, you know, you can look back in history that like with the Mongols, right? And Genghis Khan, like that brutality kept that going for as long as it did. And obviously it broke down once all the power got split up amongst his descendants, but right, like sometimes you need a strong man to affect change that leads to positive things going forward, but isn't necessarily positive in the moment. Like it is what it is. So how much value do you place on the ends versus the means? It's a balancing act. It always is. But cool. Cream Corn, you said 4 players on Medieval Dynasty. That's awesome. So I'll talk to Helical. It's, you know, obviously the issue is like planning it. But you know, if he becomes too wishy-washy on it and if he can't find a good time, I'm willing to just kind of head it up, and you know, you and I can maybe find 2 others. We've got a couple regulars here that may well want to get involved, so we can look into that. Are you guys hearing the music? No, I muted it. You guys aren't hearing the music, are you? It looks like I muted both. Hang on. Sorry. I've been sitting here in silence, haven't we? Okay. There we go. I'm so sorry. I thought I clicked... maybe I clicked it and it turned it off. I don't know. I fucked that up. Okay. Now you should be hearing it, but it's a pretty quiet moment, so it might take a minute for you to hear it right. I apologize. The whole point was for there to be some music, and I've been sitting here listening to it, and you guys didn't get to enjoy it. It's fucking hilarious. I know. You know what? And we still retained as many people as we did. I commend you again. You guys are crazy. But no, that's okay. It's better now, right? You hear it? I know it's not doing a whole lot right now. I know the song is pretty quiet. But you did say my volume levels affect yours, so maybe I just try not to mess up, because I don't want to stop spitting again, but let me see if I can. I could still lower the game more, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. We'll leave it unless you guys need. If you want me to adjust it, I will. But at least now you can hear it, and it is a very chill song. It could get loud on the next one. Who knows? We're not here for my top quality capabilities, guys. We are. This is a stream held up by duct tape and paper clips. I'm having a cocktail. It's a nightcap. We're 2:45. Given we need 900, so it's probably 900 and then like 920 or 930. Oh god. I don't know how much each jump gives us, but if it's cheap enough, I think I've seen it as low as 24 USD on sale. I want to say it's not prohibitively expensive, but I never see it get like crazy cheap. They value their IP, I guess. So if you see it for less than 24, it's probably a good deal. 17, okay, yeah. So if you're into it. I have not been to Prague. Have I been to Europe? I don't know. I haven't been to Europe. I was supposed to go to Poland many years ago, and then something happened and I wasn't able to. So I've been to, I've been to Canada, I've been to Mexico, I've been to the Bahamas on a cruise, I've been to Hawaii, I've been to like, I don't know, 10 states maybe in the US. Other than that, that's about it. Right? Yeah. If I make it big, I don't have grand aspirations. Like, I just want it to be my aspirations for this channel are for it to be justifiable. Like right now, the time I spend making videos and doing the streams are not being compensated in a way that's better than going and getting a job. So if I could just have it like justify itself, that's all I want. That's all I want. I just want a paycheck that, like, you could say, yeah, that's worthwhile. That's all. Even if it's not like staggeringly huge, it's still like worth doing. Now, right now, it's worth doing for other reasons other than money. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not looking to make a huge. I don't want to be a titan on YouTube, and that's hard to do, especially in such a niche, right? But that's true. That's true. Warhorse could. I am not on their radar as far as I know. And Helical and things slip through the cracks. They know, obviously they know about Helical, right? He got a damn Easter egg in the game, but they failed to reach out to him to give him review access for KCD2, and he ended up like talking to some other, like Griff Gaming, I think, helped him get in touch with Toby, and they did end up like with their marketing, they did end up giving it to him, but like they forgot to think of him at the time that most people got it, so he kind of lost some days to that. Right. So like, you know, I don't know what it takes to get noticed enough to get offered that stuff. I was impressed when Questline / Awaken Realms reached out to me with Tainted Grail. They're a Polish studio, so I like that because I'm Polish, but you know, they reached out to me to test out their game. But you know, they're a much smaller studio with a small creator, but they needed whoever they could get to help promote their game, so it makes sense. Yeah, it could well be. I mean, he's got, you know, 20,000 plus. He might have been like 18 or 19,000 at the time the game was released. He's over 20 now. But there's also the chance that like they don't love his content, and that's not like saying anything bad about him, right? But he's like me, he's a break the game kind of guy, and I don't know how they feel about that. There could be like some, you know, they have pride in their game, as they should. They've done an amazing job. But I could see a world where they don't like people that break their game, right? That's a possibility. I don't know if that's true. It could be, maybe they love it. They loved it enough to put a thing, but the thing was for him, the Easter egg was please no beef jumping. They didn't want him to do it, right? By all accounts, so. There could be some of that, or it could be complete nonsense, and it's just an oversight. They got a lot going on, and the people who were doling out the review keys aren't necessarily the people that have eyes on the creators, you know, like from KCD1, right? Who knows? There's so many factors. Yeah, no, that's true. But the sign was to not do it. It wasn't like, please beef jump here. It was like, no beef jumping, please. So at the very least, they're like, stop it. And then he found a new way, because beef jumping is not possible, but he found a new way to get through walls with shooting a horse in the head, which was pretty awesome. Good for him. I heard they got a Lord of the Rings game on their docket. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that. And if that's the case, that's going to be, you know, a number of years of their time to deal with that. But I don't know. I would like to think they're still going to try to do something to honor their history. So even if it's not the KCD universe, right? Maybe they'll pick a different time zone and do another Bohemian property of some sort, history-based game. I love the formula. I would like to see more of it. It's, you know, it's a shame how little we use video games to educate. Like, obviously there's learning games out there and stuff, but like, I know more about Bohemia than I do about American history, potentially. At least in like that, a similar time frame, right? Not that, I mean, we didn't really have 14th century, but like if we went to like the 1800 United States, like how much do I really know about that versus how much I've ingested because I'm in it and I get to like experience it and I get to hear the people talk and see the environment. It means a lot. It's a good tool that could be used, and I would love more history forward games, even if they're not perfect representations. Yeah, no, that is fair. I work for food. There is a risk that the more you play with the IP, Lord of the Rings could shoot itself in the foot. Do I think there will be KCD 2? Yes, but you probably mean KCD 3. So to that question, I'm not sure. I think they could, but I have a feeling that their main story's done. I think that's why this game is reportedly so long. I haven't beaten this game, so, but it seems long, right? I think they stretched it to get their full story done, but they could easily do stuff that's related to it Yeah, no, I guess spoiler alert to that one. That's good enough though. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I would think they could do something tangential though, or close, right? Or prequel. There's so much like leading up to Henry. I would love to play a story of Martin or a story of Godwin. That could definitely work. You know, a story of Martin would still have Radzig. There's still I hear Hans. Almost a nobleman's. It's a long story. That's funny. But yeah, no, I could see them doing more, but not obviously not with Henry necessarily. But then, you know, history doesn't stop with one man. So if they want to carry into more of the history, they can. There's definitely a vehicle they can use. A game with Hanush, yeah, that would be cool. Or, you know, I don't know how things wrapped up with this game, so I could be off base or whatever, but, you know, Hans is supposed to get his kingdom, right? And I know that there was a lot of historical struggle where maybe Hanush wasn't relinquishing power as readily as he should have, and we could definitely explore that. Hans could take more of a forward role if his story isn't done. I don't know how that worked out in this game yet, so I know Hanush is cool, but yeah, it does seem a bit unlikely to go there. I think you'd be better going back or finding something sideways, maybe move territories a bit over. But I don't know. There's a lot they could do. What will they do? I don't know. They can do it now, right? I feel like they have proven their success, so they could probably write their own ticket if they are passionate about something. It's just a matter of them making that choice. But you know, they are under play on now, so there is some obligation with that. They could definitely move away. I mean, it feels like they're super passionate about the medieval period, but that's not to say they're not super passionate about other things too. So they could definitely explore if that's what they want to do. It's so up in the air, and we're not going to hear anything for quite a while, I would think. Okay, 26. 4 more levels. And that was what? From 24, it was a pretty early 24. So that 2 levels took 18 minutes. So we're looking, it might take the full hour to get to 30. Which means we're looking at another 40 minutes, guys. Potentially. Who knows? But, you know, it's not exponential scale. It's not Borderlands here. The difference between, you know, level 60 and 61 in Borderlands is like massive, whereas in here it's like just a few. It's just a few XP. I mean, I'm down. It's 3. I could make it till 4. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I don't have anything crazy going on tomorrow. In the morning, so I got time to rally.
Or some on their last leg, they just don't. Things were normal.
And I'm cool chilling. I don't know how many people are in the stream because I have it covered up by my OBS right now. So it's kind of a mystery to me. But I'm sure however many people are here is impressive for what I'm doing right now. I can do it on my phone because I've been watching on my cell phone the whole time. Come on, show me the chat. Why don't you show me the chat? Okay. Let me click that. Live chat. You're not showing me. It won't let me chat. What is going on? 14 people. Thank you, Bonafide. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm locked out of chat on my alt account right now. It just won't let me click it. That's really weird. Yeah, we got 20 likes. Now 21 because I've liked it now myself. Cool. It says 18 watching here, but I think the reporting's a little inaccurate. And I get, depending on which screen I look at, I get different numbers. So. Love this phone. You know, it's old now. My Ulefone Power Armor 13. It's got a 13,500 milliamp battery. It always like lasted the week and all that stuff. The only problem is it's locked into Android 11, I think. That's why I upgraded. It's really the only reason, because otherwise the phone works great. And I know I could have probably upgraded it myself, but I just thought, whatever, it's time. It had a few issues, but it's a good phone. Really good. And for this kind of stuff, like, it can handle a 6-hour stream and still have 65% battery. Like, that's pretty fantastic. Music's building. Oh, that's weird. looking at the phone and then looking at my screen, the jumping is basically perfectly out of sync. Like, I'm up when I'm down. That's, you guys think you're getting nauseated over there. Try looking at two of them out of sync with each other. Oof. I'm surprised how much we recovered on stream, guys. We lost so many. People were probably like, "Oh, he's winding down. He said he's going to be done soon." And then I kick it back up with the vitality. They're still here. I do. I do need a triple monitor. I had one, and then I didn't think I needed it, and it does, like, it slows your graphics card down to display on 3. Now I do have I hung a TV too. So at one point I had 4 screens. But I do have a TV here with HDMI plugged in. So I could, if I really wanted to, I could put it on the big screen. I've got a, what is that? Probably a 43-inch hanging from my ceiling next to my monitor here. So I could just do that, and probably should for these kinds of streams, just to have all that extra information. Because it'd be nice to, like, my monitors are vertical. They're not turned vertically. What I mean is the second screen is above the first screen. I put this, like, metal grate on my wall that I repurposed from a coffee table. I fastened the monitors to that. So they're like, they're not using the stand, they're just on the wall. So there's one above the other. I've got a 1440p monitor that's 27-inch, and then above that I got the 1080p, which is probably 24-inch, if I had to guess. My wife's in IT, so it's just kind of the 1080 monitors were leftover tech that we didn't need, so I decided to use them. But then the TV next to it I could be using, and I could probably throw the OBS on there, plus the music playlist. That would be perfect. And maybe the Discord, that'd be good too, because I think as we continue, the Discord might become more relevant during streams. Yes, she's got a good career for sure. It's she would love to get out of it because it's corporate. I mean, it's a privately owned company. It's not actually a corporation, but it's structured corporately, behaves corporately, and she would love to get out of that, which is why we're exploring the business stuff, and so that eventually she can get out. But she makes good money, and they take care of her pretty well. Like, they do a nice job. So all in all, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's a good career. Yeah, exactly. It's just, how long you want to do that stuff for. And she loves admin stuff. Running a business would make her happy, so we'll do that. We'll make it happen. And I would like to, like, owning real estate it feels right to me, and like I'm pretty handy, so like maintaining a building is something I can do. So that's fair. When I was when I worked at the bowling alley, like there was obviously a lot of people at the alley, but like as far as me working, it was like my shifts were alone. We weren't teamed up. It was one person at a time. Nice. I'm glad you got a good gig. It's important, and to like the person you're with. And yeah, when I worked in the machine shop, we were kind of in our own little room, so we were a bit insulated from the rest of the shop environment, which can be kind of grueling. So we had music. I could listen to music all day, which made a huge difference to my mentality. So like having a job where I can listen to music is such a morale boost for me. Music and podcasts and stuff, just to have that. I don't know if I could go back. Well, yeah. So I mean, we have an SUV, like a Honda SUV, like decently big, not their biggest model, and then we have a Subaru that's a hatchback. So it's middle ground. It's a little more flexible, whatever. It's got good acceleration, all that. But when it was me, on my lonesome, the last car that I owned that wasn't intended for family, I had a Mini Cooper Coupe, a 2-seater that I picked up, used, and I loved that car. That was a lot of fun. I usually don't care that much about cars, honestly. It's an A to B thing for me. But that car was fun. And at one point, in stark contrast, it was really fun to drive. It really was. It's agile and small and whatever. And I'm a big dude and I'm tall, but it was comfortable. It didn't feel small to the driver and the passenger. But I did have at one point a Lincoln Town Car, like a 90, maybe it was a 94. It was a big red fucking boat on the road kind of car. So I've kind of done the gambit, I guess, as far as conveyances. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, that car put a smile on my face. That was an insurance car. I had like some very basic bitch sedan, and then it got totaled, but I drive so little that the mileage got me like a good check from the insurance claim. And so I just straight up bought that Lincoln Town Car, and I loved it. I loved it. But yeah, Subaru's good. Subaru's good, although I think we'll probably try Toyota next. The Subaru would be next to be replaced, although it's in good standing, so it's not like a rush. But the Honda's newer, so we would consider either another Honda or maybe a Toyota. But yeah, we're not messing around. We're gonna go with like the 3 reliable brands. There's not that those are the only reliable brands, but until we got fuck around money, like especially like once the kid's grown up, like we might look into something a little more fun. But otherwise, yeah. Ooh, nice. A rear bed Suburban, beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. My first car, it was a hand-me-down. My parents gave me a Chrysler Town and Country minivan. That's pretty fun for a first car. I was happy with it, It wasn't like full featured, but it was nice. It was leather and spacious, and for a kid in high school, that's a good get. It's a good get. So I enjoyed that for the time that I had it. Yeah, they're expensive though. Like, I would rather spend the money on an SUV these days than get like a Honda Odyssey or something, as nice as they are. But, you know, it just doesn't feel necessary. Although we do have dogs, so the space would be appreciated, but we've got enough space. Yeah, no payments. It is great. No, not the Honda. Well, actually, no. Both of our cars are paid off now. My wife rushed on the Honda. She shouldn't have, but she paid it off. She doesn't like debt. It was. I don't even think the interest was that bad on it. But the Subaru was already paid off, and then now the Honda's paid off. So our cars are free and clear. So we're good there. Saturn, yes. Good old Saturn. I would have gotten a Saturn, but can't really get those anymore, can you? Do they? They don't make Saturns, right? They're completely gone. Nice. Yeah, I remember that era. The speakers. Oh my god. My friend was into that. The excessive, obnoxious bass and stuff rattle the frame of the car. That was such a fad. That's pretty much gone. You don't get that very much anymore. Maybe it depends on where you live, but I like rarely hear a car with that obnoxious subwoofer trunk. But it was such a thing. And the CD players with the removable faces for anti-theft and stuff. Like now it's probably pretty rare that people even get aftermarket sound systems. Right, you just upgrade it at the dealership when you buy the car, and that's about it. No, I don't think I ever spent any of my YouTube time looking at crazy car upgrade stuff. That never made it to my feed. And again, I'm not super into cars, but it's interesting to me still. It's fun. Spinners, good old spinners. Such a thing. Oh man. So what are we at? We're at 27, right? We still got 3 levels. I haven't spent any time in Houston. I think my wife's been there. She's a little, well, I shouldn't say she's more traveled than I am, but she's traveled in different places than I am, I guess. I have to imagine, yeah. Well, and like, I have to assume, like, Mexico is a place where they hold on to their cars longer, right? So it's a bit more of a time capsule. And at the border, there's going to be more bleed over of that culture. So I have to imagine you're going to see more cars from that era, or cars done up in the style of that era down there. But like, go to Cuba, they're still running those like VWs from the 50s, and they're making them run beautiful, right? Good for them. Shows us how much we waste. There's enough cars in the United States for every man, woman, and child, and then some. And fucking waste it is. We don't need that. We do not need that, but they got us on that upgrade cycle. It's ridiculous. All the hydraulics. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a thing. I don't know. I'm a practical guy. And there's not much practical use to that, right? Like, it's one thing if it could, like, help you off-road or something, but that's not what's happening with those hydraulics. They're all just peacocking. That's all it is. It just helps you peacock. It's ridiculous. But hey, whatever. We all got our things. We all got our things. We all waste money on stupid shit for some stupid reason. Yeah, no, for sure. And then just the amount of, like, we need bare minimum electronics in our cars, right? Especially, like, for the combustion engine ones, like, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, making them so dependent. Now, I get why a company would want to do this, right? Why they would want cars that break a little easier and cost a little more to repair and are harder to do yourself. I get all that, the capitalist mindset, but like if we were thinking for the good of society, right? Like you want something that's gonna start up in a fucking Tundra, right? You don't need your onboard stuff going wonky. Like gauges and dials are fine, right? You don't need a goddamn tablet hardwired into your car. You don't. But when I had that town car, I remember mounting I had this little like, what is it, like a 6-inch Lilliput screen. I don't know why I bought the damn thing, but I had this little screen, like a little TV screen, but it didn't have like a TV tuner in it. And then I had we had just this leftover, I think my parents had, and they weren't using it, a little portable DVD player, the era of portable DVD players. So I undermounted this portable DVD player underneath like the center console, because it was a bench forward front seat, you could seat 3 in the front with that style. So I undermounted it, so obviously the screen's upside down for that, but then I set up the Lilliput screen, and it would, I created some kind of bracket so I could slot it into the cup holder. And so like when I wanted to, and I had like an SD card or whatever running through it to get, and the aux cable cassette adapter. Yes, that was the interface, because all I had was cassette and radio. So it was either get an RF transmitter or the $8 cassette adapter. So I had that. It was running from my portable DVD player into my cassette deck, and then a fucking little 8-inch 6-inch screen, whatever it was. I don't remember how big it was, but yeah, that would slot into my cup holder if I wanted to like watch something on a thumb drive or whatever I connected to it. It was so unnecessary, but whatever. It was fun. The car was like immediately paid for, and why not do weird stuff to it? It was a good time. So I kind of get it. I kind of get doing weird stuff to your car, but to spend ungodly money on it, no, I couldn't bring myself. Like junkyard stuff, great. I'm happy to rig something up, something weird and unique, but to go and spend and to pay professionals to do it and all that stuff too, I couldn't bring myself to. No, that's right. Yeah, you can't find a CD player. We're past that era, and I remember CD players when they were new, right? Cutting edge. We had this 28, 2 more levels. We had this neighbor who was their family was a little more well-to-do, so they were a little more on the cutting edge, and I think she was an only child, so she's a bit more on the spoiled side. And I remember her bringing her CD player over, and like she had like an Aladdin compact disc or something, like the soundtrack from Aladdin or something. That was my exposure. And that was like, obviously that wasn't like right when it came out, but it was still pretty early in the life of CDs. Yeah, so that was like my exposure, and now they're gone. And we've went from VHS to DVD to Blu-ray to Blu-ray is there, but barely need it and barely bought. That's good. I never did. I know I could. I don't know why I didn't. It's definitely within my skill set to work on my car, but I just never did. I never made that leap, and so it kind of still remained a mystery to me. Meanwhile, like now we have a bit more land. We're on like 0.6 acre. It's not like huge, but it's enough where a push mower is impractical. So I got like a used riding mower, and at some point I had to service it. So I figured out how to fix that thing and stuff. And I know I could figure out a car if I had to. I just never did. I never took the time. All right, I know we're almost done here, but I do have to pee, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back and read what I missed. And yeah, we're almost done, I guess. Maybe another 20 minutes or so. All right, I am back. Let's see. We're gonna work on my car. We saw that. Kind of fix things for my job, so it translates, sorta. Petition to start another riot while he's gone. What kind of riot? What kind of riot are you gonna start while I was gone? Was there a petition before for a riot? What shape was this riot supposed to take? What were we gonna do? Oh man. You guys just mad that I take pee breaks? Is that what it is, Cream Corn? It's unacceptable. No, I gotta sort it out. Gotta fix it. I'm getting old, that's the problem. You know, I'm over 40 now. Soon to be 41. So, the bladder don't hold the same way. It just is what it is. No, I hear you. I hear you. You know, I just don't think that's necessary. I mean, I reject the real man mentality. I am an evolved human. I embrace the current culture of fuck those old stereotypes of a real man. But if there was a compelling reason, I'm not above peeing in a bottle. I just don't see the reason to do it. I don't see the reason to do it. I'm pretty quick. I don't make you guys wait very long. But if I were on a road trip and we needed to make time, I needed to pee in the car, yeah, I could do that. I'm not too sensitive to do that. I'll make that work. We're almost at the 8-hour mark, huh? Jesus. At least on my recording, which is like maybe a minute longer than the stream time. I'm at 7 hours 52 minutes. Longest stream so far. If I could design a video game with presumably the appropriate amount of resources, is kind of what you're insinuating. I don't know, like I guess I would want to go... I would want to make a proper Saints Row game. Like, a spiritual successor to Saints Row 2. Probably. You know, I was disappointed both with Saints Row the Third, although that was still a fun game. No question. Still a fun game. But it was a tipping point. But Saints Row the Third and GTA 4 were disappointing, not because they were bad games, because they were absolutely not bad games. They were both very good. But they went the wrong way. And the industry went the wrong way. But it was like GTA San Andreas and Saints Row 2 were like so deep. Like they, not like, I don't mean like story-wise, but I just mean like there were so many systems and there was so much like map depth and things you could do. Like in San Andreas, there was like the weapon proficiencies and stuff. And in Saints Row 2, there was so much interior space. And then I'm like primed. I'm like, oh God, the next generation. Just think how much more they're going to get to build these things out. Like more depth. And what did they do? They abandoned all of that and they went with graphics. Right? Now, to be fair, like they improved the driving in both Saints Row the Third and GTA 4. But like the graphics were the priority and you lost so much depth. They reduced the systems and they like, so for Saints Row, for example, the customization, the wardrobe, layering and everything that they had was so good for its time. And then like Saints Row the Third was like, it looked good. It looked really nice, but it was like so simplified. And it was so disappointing. So I would want to do that. I would want to like take advantage of today's hardware, but make a game that's like focuses on depth of gameplay. Like if I were to make a Borderlands today, I wouldn't make it prettier necessarily, especially because cell shading is a bit timeless, but like, you know, enemy density, like that kind of stuff, like proper difficulty, not just like, you know, make number bigger kind of bullet spongy stuff, like just a proper depth to systems, like and proper difficulty and customization, like when you do a new game plus, to be able to really control the player experience and add things to it to make it different. Exactly. You could go to the gym in San Andreas, you can get big, you could end up eating too much and get fat and puke if you eat too much at once. And you know, that sawed-off shotgun gets to the point of you're dual wielding them and you're reloading so damn fast and they just become devastating. Like that's rewarding stuff. And then to like go to, well, there's like a version of each gun and like maybe 2 accessories you could throw on. Like they're still cool and the game looked great. So, you know, GTA 4 looked really good. I loved Nico Bellic. It was good stuff. But it's like, man, like what a missed opportunity in that way. And I can't like call them failures. Obviously, Rockstar is like the Rockstar. They're doing it and they're maintaining their dominance, but it's just not the direction I was hoping the industry would go. It was a real turning point. So I could probably pick like a dozen games from that era, and I would want to do like a proper sequel to those in the way that I would have thought they would be, rather than what they ended up being. Yes, yeah. KCD did a really nice job fleshing out its systems. It did get easier, unfortunately, right? Like the difficulty scaling isn't there. That's maybe the spot where they missed the mark, in my opinion. Hardcore helps, but I still think like you need to do a Henry Unforged style, like extra restrictions to really get that difficulty that I'm looking for in a game like this. But like the systems are great. Like everything they did improved it. It made it easier to use. It made it feel better. One more level, guys. We're almost there. And like they did a great job. And yeah, RDR2, oh my god. Now, to be fair, like they wasted a lot of your time, right? Like the animations realistic, but not gameplay friendly. So there's a balance there. But like the snow system and the depth in that, and you know, just they did a lot. They did a lot, and they didn't pull their punches, and I commend them for that. So definitely. But you know, realism has its drawbacks too. Sometimes you gotta know where to sacrifice realism for gameplay, for like game friendliness. But you don't want to overdo it. You do have to stick to your guns, and you do need to torture your player a little bit. You don't want to like make everything fun and easy for them. You know, the struggle is the point, and it is what makes it satisfying to get through. You know, because like in my life of GTA, right? Like GTA is really like a fun game series. But then once like that day you decide you're gonna mess around with cheat codes, right? And you become like God mode, and you run around, you get bored in what, like an hour? You're like, this is okay. That was cool, but now it's lost its appeal. So like the struggle matters. You got to keep the struggle. So I get that. But there are some times where they take it too far. Like picking herbs. Like I do it. I don't use a mod to remove the picking animation, but I understand people that want to remove that. And yes, it's less realistic, but like if you're gonna play a game through a number of times, if you want a game's story to be replayable, you do need to have those concessions in place. Probably my biggest problem with Borderlands is like Borderlands 3, mechanically amazing. They did such a good job upgrading the gunplay, and the guns in general for the most part are an improvement. But then the story's so damn long, right? And the new game plus system is botched, and just your incentive to do it all over again gets reduced for those kind of things. Creepcore, we were talking about, I was asked what game I would make if I had a team. And my initial answer was like a spiritual successor to Saints Row 2 would probably be a thing I would want to do. And then I ranted about the industry's priorities and how instead of getting more fleshed out systems with better game depth and better difficulties, skill-based difficulties, they just kind of cheaped out, went with graphics, and just, you know, things got simplified in the name of looking prettier. And that was sad to me. Yeah, Cream Corn, I can imagine. No, I never played the online. Actually, to be fair, okay, I haven't played RDR2. I own it on Xbox. I got it for 20 bucks. I used my Xbox points. I grinded the rewards for a while. So I have like, I switched to Xbox this generation, which was like the worst time to switch to Xbox. But it made sense for my circumstances. I got a Series S at one point. Now I have an X as well. But at the time it made sense, and I grinded out the points and I got a bunch of free games. The only game I bought for Xbox was Minecraft for 20 bucks. Everything else, and I've got like 80 games. Everything else is free because I grinded that out, and I would buy things on deep sale, and I've just built up a library. Okay, that would be fun. I could see that for food. Dude, I work for food is a fun name, but I don't like any of my options for shortening it. I can call you work, I can call you food, I can call you for food. I'm not sure what to do with it. I'll power through, don't worry. But it's kind of funny. My apologies for the cough. I don't know how loud that was. We're gonna be done here soon. I don't know how far along we are on level 29, but it's gonna pop. I get it, buddy. I get it. I got one. I have an email still from it that it's. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it used a guy's name in it that isn't mine. It's just like a name, and I don't know why I chose it. I have no idea what I was doing, but I have it. I'm kind of stuck with it to some degree because of how I have what it's connected to and stuff. So yeah, we pretty much all work for food, unless you always get free food, I guess. I suppose you could have transcended the need. Or maybe you just don't eat anymore, Maybe you only drink. Or you have an IV bag, right? You're like saline drip for the rest of your life. Some epic music. Is this the song that's going to be it? Is this the song where we go level 30? Is this the final sprint, the boss fight of Vitality? Oh, wow, they take quite a long pause between replaying their dialogue here. Much better than the tavern. We're gonna go crazy, guys. Take it to the butcher! It's gonna be insane. God damn, I went insane with that. Those poor drunk Maresh and I don't know the other guy's name off the top of my head. But man, the talk about that pig. Buttercup, of course. I think it is. I think this is the song. I think this is our boss fight for Vitality. Maybe before this we stubbed our toe. We didn't know if we'd get there. We got a little hamstring issue. We were about to give up, but then the fight, it came to us. We got our motivation. By God, we're getting it tonight. We will be ultra vital. We've done a lot, guys. We've done a lot today. I mean, shit. We could have sat there much longer, and I wish we could get max strength. I'm thinking we probably won't, but we'll see. We'll see how close we can get by the end of this prologue. It's whatever we can bear. That's really what it is. It's what we can tolerate. Yes, the absolute plan. This is going to be my testing account, my testing save for whatever we want to do. Yeah, I think because I don't like playing overpowered. I love making guides that get you overpowered easily, right? Like in KCD 1, I've figured out how to do lockpicking crazy fast, and I figured out the stealth farm, and I did all that stuff, and I love doing that and sharing it. But you know what I do? I restart after that. I get overpowered in the early game, and then I restart, which is why I play the early game so much. Because when I complete a game, when I play a whole playthrough, it's always me like crippling myself with some crazy extra restrictions, because that's how I like to play, because that's what feels like an accomplishment. But I also feel accomplished when I figure out how to break the game, and I want to share it with people, which is what I do with my content at this point. It's getting epic, guys. Come on, any minute we're gonna hear that ding. We're gonna have that ding. But no, I would so I want to use this. Basically, we'll see where we can get at the end of the prologue, like the original plan is. Then we got to come up with a new name for the series, but we'll finish the prologue, and I will do my best to make a video where we sum up what's possible. So I will point out, yes, we could have had Max Houndmaster. It wasn't the song, guys. It wasn't the song. No, you know what? I think Borderlands is a bit of an well, it is and it isn't. I do like doing restricted runs, like a uniques only kind of thing or whatever. I do enjoy that. I do that sometimes. But I also am willing to plow. I just like shooting in that game. I just enjoy the power fantasy of it. So I don't mind being overpowered in that game. I don't mind one-shotting shit. Like, especially Borderlands 1. Give me Mordecai, give me the revolvers, and I'm happy, right? That's all I want. I just want to be overpowered with a revolver, and I want to play out that space cowboy western fantasy, and that satisfies me. Different gun. Yeah, right? Right. We didn't miss it, did we? I doubt we did. I'm curious how close we are, but I also don't want to stop to look. Kind of let it be a surprise. We are at 57 minutes, and we were spinning before this, so yes, we're over an hour spinning. You're right about that, because I didn't start the clock right away. But pretty close. Should I check, or should I let it be a mystery? What do you think? Should I see how close we are? It's not. This is also not a bad song to end on, although it's already over. Damn. Okay. Huh? Okay. This is Revolution by Nefx. There it is. Want retribution. There it is, guys. Boom. You need a chaos period where you save and then just go psycho. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go, guys. We did it. We did the vitality. It's not my finest accomplishment. I'm saving you, Bunny. Don't worry. I'm not gonna step on you today. Jeez, there's two of them. There's two of them. Easiest hunt ever. Let's go in. Let's go look. Let's go look. Oops, what am I doing? 14 strength, 17 agility, 30 vitality, 7 speech, nothing impressive there, but alchemy 7, that it will be changing, right? Craftsmanship, we'll see. I don't know how far we can quite go with craftsmanship, but we've got a little bit. We've got a couple repair kits and stuff, so we could do a little something with that, but yeah, there's no sharpening wheel, right? So that's unfortunate. We'll get a little bit. Drinking, we're gonna do halfway decent. I would want to say we'd at least get to 15, I would hope, on the drinking. Obviously these two are off limits. Scholarship, unfortunately, there's gonna be like one book. We might eke out an 8. We might. That would be an accomplishment. Stealth, that is very soon to be max, along with agility. Agility is going to be easy. It will be time consuming, but it'll be easy. And then Thievery, 26. Start chugging booze immediately. Well, alright, so the question is, how long do you want to look at Drunk Henry? I mean, you already sat through Vitality farming, so I'm sure you can handle it. But in a time lock zone, the booze does not go away fast. So we might want to save the drinking till the very end. Like, just don't eat, let myself get hungry. Every stream always. Just be drunk at all times. Yeah, it's not stream friendly, but we can do it. But we'll have all of Betty's booze, and I don't know if anyone can find the legend of the hidden mint around here. I can't believe they wouldn't give us mint, those bastards. And I feel like over here would be a spot where mint might be. Although I don't know, mint like sun, doesn't it? Drunk Henry playthrough, that could be my AM stream that people won't watch. Oh my god, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, being drunk isn't, well, it depends. It's hard because once you max out, you get less drunk, right? But then if you get too drunk, you pass out and you teleport. It could be interesting. I would be willing to entertain with. I know, right? It feels that way. It feels that way. But we could maybe try with this Henry, a few side quests, completely blitzed, and just see, like, come up with some kind of Henry drinking game, right? Henry drinks under certain conditions, and let's see, like, what missions we can get through, kind of thing. That's something we could try.
Look who's finally up.
But yeah, like, it would be a feat to stay between 75 and 100%. That would be, like, pretty tricky. Yeah, no, I mean, energy is not a problem when you're drinking, mostly. It depends on what you choose, but it's pretty easy to stay topped off if you put potions in the mix. Yeah, it can get that way. It was really surprising. I did it in Troskowitz for Henry Unforged, and I talked to the blacksmith and miller, completely shit-faced, and it was like perfect timing. I finally finished talking to them, and I got like 10 steps away, and then I passed out. But hearing the audio started to like echo and stuff, and like, you really do, like, it's pretty convincing. They do a good job. And the fart noise is maybe a bit gratuitous, but hilarious. But hilarious. Guys, you are awesome. We made it. I mean, this is my record length of stream so far, so that's something. You know, I got an over 8-hour recording here now. So I appreciate every last one of you guys. We'll talk. I'll make a post or a vote or something, and we can. Yeah, we're gonna call it quits. I think. I don't think we want to push on anything else. I don't want to start picking flowers, and I don't want to do alchemy. I can't think of another thing. I could maybe do stealth. They're not enemies, but I've gotten stealth here before, but it's actually really bad. It's been a long stream, so yeah, for sure. You got to show up late and enjoy. And especially because that beginning was a bit lame. It was still okay, but like I spent a lot of time with it not working the way I wanted it to, and we finally like hit a groove, and then you showed up. So that was pretty cool. That worked out for you. Not so much for me, but it worked out for you, and it was a successful stream. Good night to all of you. I do appreciate it. I'll sort out the music. We'll talk about what, the schedule. I'll send out a blast. I'll hit up the Discord, but figure I'm aiming for a midweek thing and a weekend thing. That's kind of like my thing. We'll see if I can squeeze another one maybe on Sunday. I'll see. I'll feel it out with the wife. See what she's got planned. But otherwise, I'll see you guys probably Tuesday or Wednesday for Henry Unforged. So awesome, guys. I will catch you later. I'm gonna finally end this thing. I guess let me hit save there. I don't think I can sleep. No, I can't sleep. So I saved it. We're good. We're ready to go. You did walk right into the constant beatings, which was perfect, huh? It was a good system. It worked out. It was still slower than I wanted it to be, but it worked out. So put that up, put that down. There we go. I added like 3 sources. I got a lot of stuff to comb through and fix and refine. But cool. You'll be there on time. No pressure. No pressure. But I love having you guys. Hope to see you again. I work for food. Hope to see you again. I don't know who else is in here. You're the only 2 chatting, despite the 15 viewers that I guess 13 people are sleeping right now. That works for me. Tammy, you may or may not still be around. You know, thanks for being here. Love having you here. Who else was recent? New Age Gaming could still be lurking. You know, love to have you too, buddy. You've been with me since the beginning. Mr. Seeker of Peace. All you guys are awesome. And then I just wish I could, you didn't tell me what to call you, but Man Tong Nguyen. I'm sorry, I'm butchering it, but you're awesome, dude. I'm glad you showed up. I appreciate you being here too when you were. So my stream schedule, yeah, I basically just said it. It's not set. It's still in flux, and I am open to suggestions. But a Tuesday or Wednesday, I want to keep it flexible for the family, but a Tuesday or Wednesday night, like 8:30 p.m. Central, is reliable. That's like obtainable because, you know, we usually put the kid down at 8. So like that's for sure. That's not to say I couldn't go earlier, but it's like at that point I'm kind of asking for a favor. So I don't want to abuse that with the wife. But so 8:30 on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll tell you when. And then again on the weekend. But I'll see about this Sunday or, you know, a 3 time next week. I don't know. We'll see. And maybe around as the holidays keep progressing, I'll try to do a little bit more and take advantage of people's free time. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna shut this down. But thank you guys so much, and come back soon for the next Trial by Squire.